Sorry about that, chat. Hello everyone. Welcome in. I'm using a new cable today, so it's much shorter and it's only a temp cable, so it should be okay, but it does have to sit directly on my microphone on my pad. So I might have some trouble with like you might hear some like clicking sounds when I use my mouse. Excuse me. Shadow, I'd be down to do I sound sick, like sound good or sound bad. Like I sound under the weather or I sound much better. But yeah, this is a new cable. So we'll see if it works. You need to buy more Relicario. Yeah, we're gonna do relics today for sure. But first I need to just take care of some stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get to relics today for sure. Bad? Oh, is the mic quality a lot worse? Like a lot worse? Because I'm talking the same, so is it just sound bad? If it sounds bad, I'll switch to the old cable and we'll see if that works. Because if the audio quality is worse, then yeah, we'll go I'll go swap the cable right now. So yeah, let me know if I need to swap it. Like, does it sound underwater? Like, is there a certain audio quality about it that's just bad? If you don't mind me asking. If so, I'll fix it. Also, I need to help my cat. My cat is currently going bananas. Oh, the audio is fine. I just sound like I have a cold. Yeah, I am under the weather. I am legitimately under the weather. My girlfriend accidentally got me sick. Okay, so if the audio is okay and it's just me sounding a little under the weather, then that's just the truth. I am currently I am currently sick. Okay. If audio's fine, it's just me sounding sick, then we're gonna roll with that. Thank you, Daffy Taffy. I know you have a stream to do today, so thank you. Thank you. Let me real quick message them and say thank you. Ah! My cat is very upset right now. I'm gonna probably have to help him. But yeah, we're probably gonna do relics today. Hello, welcome in, Matuna.
Anything about orders in there?
Okay. All right. Sorry if I sound ill today. I am sick. I didn't know it was that noticeable. All right.
Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
Oh, my voice sounds hoarse. Yeah, so it's a respiratory illness. So it's targeting my throat right now. So I can't really breathe right. I think just for my comfort, because I want to keep the microphone set up the way it used to be, I'm going to real quick give me a sec. I'm going to real quick switch over to, I need to get my cat his thing, because he's really upset right now. So I'm going to go help my cat. I'm going to swap the audio cable real quick. Okay, everybody? So just give me like 3 minutes. I'm sorry to take a break so quickly, but I just want to real quick fix a couple things. So, quick break. I'll be back in a second. Hello, Matuna. Hello, Shadow. Just 1 second, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay. Does it sound a bit better now? I know the bottle broke, so let me reboot it. But yeah, I'm sick today, so I do apologize ahead of time. I wanted to stream today, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm just currently I'm not feeling very healthy, so we're gonna enjoy some stream. It's gonna be fun, but I might be a little under the weather. Let me know if audio sounds bad at all. Ugh. So just let me know. But yeah, someone helped me get Shadow Equinox Prime, but I'm happy to help you get Wukong Prime. I'm planning to do relics today. But yeah, I have a cold. Streamer is sick, officially. And my cat is going bananas. Go. 0.52. Alright. Hi, everybody. Alright. Everything working now? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we could do some relic cracking for Wukong Shadow, like I said. I might repeat myself a lot today. That tends to happen when I'm sick. My brain I don't process information as well. So, letting people know that ahead of time. But let's get into it. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Bop. All right. Yay. All right. Thank you to Daffy Taffy again for helping me get Jolt. Oh god. My girlfriend asked me today, she was like, do you want to stream today? You're sick. And I'm like, I will actually feel worse if I don't stream. So I really wanted to stream. So we're gonna push through. And I'm not making myself worse by streaming. I'm just gonna sound a little sick. So just keep that in mind, that streamer might sound a little ill. Streamer might be currently experiencing physical health problems again. Welcome to being disabled. But we will survive somehow. Somehow we will make it through. But I finally got Jolt. Yay. Yay. Yay! Yes, we lost some damage, I know, but Jolt increases the status chance. So it's gonna be great. And then we also need to still level up these mods a bit more, but I just need money, and I don't have money right now. But how are you doing, Shadow? Welcome in. How's your day been? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Matuna. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope everyone here is having a great day so far. Because I'm sick, we're not going to do any Warframe testing today. Just letting everyone know ahead of time. I'm going to just play frames that I'm comfy with, just to go easy on myself. So, we're not going to be doing anything like... We're not going to do any new frames or anything. We're keeping it on the lower end for myself. So I'm just letting everyone know ahead of time that I'm not going to be like... I was planning to do Warframe testing, but I don't think I have the bandwidth for that today. Hi, Takumi. How are you doing? You got 4 parts you need for Wukong? Hell yeah. I'm excited to play with Wukong. What I mean is, sorry, wrong words. I'm excited to try out doing I'm excited to help you get Wukong. You got 2 of the 4 parts you need. I'm happy for you. And Tanokumi, thank you for stopping by. I am having a great time so far. I did some changes to the audio setup, so hopefully things sound a bit better. I'm actually going to test something real quick to make sure that I didn't break something when I was setting things up today. That reminded me. I hope you have a great lunch. I hope lunch is tasty. And I didn't know people would be able to notice that I sound sick. I'm gonna try my hydrate redeem and make sure I can actually hear it. Yes, I can. Okay, so audio is working, so that's good. So on that note, I'm happy. I'm happy, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta sell some stuff to go talk to Borrow, and then my lovely friend Daffy Taffy grabbed me a copy of Jolt, so I finally have Jolt for Jade, which means I'm only missing one mod for Jade. All I'm missing now is lethal momentum. So hell yeah, we're making progress. Where is Borrow today? Saturn. He's on Saturn in the there's the marker. The Coronia relay. Let's go to 42. I'll leave it up to chat. If anyone wants to do relics first thing today, we could do relics first thing today. If anyone wants to do that. If anyone's like, I want to do relics now. Otherwise, I think we might do some bounties. I also decided from now on, because my 3 favorite frames are Qorvex, Jade, and Citrine. Qorvex and Citrine are going to be my bounty frames, the ones I use for the areas that are lower energy and easier to use. It's just one system and one gold. Oh, okay. So one of those should be easy and one should be a little harder. Also, I have a new inbox message. Is it about Borrow being here? Yes, Borrow is here. That's what it was about. Okay. Borrow. Let's go talk to Borrow.
I have traveled the unknowable vastness of the void to provide delights for the discerning customer.
I got Tenaya. So I got Jolt, thanks to Daffy Taffy. So thank you, Daffy Taffy. I think I'm going to try and get Primed Animal Instinct today. Maybe. For the extra loot radar, but that's a maybe. Okay. So anyone in chat want to do relics? Anyone down for some relics? If anyone says yes to relics, we will start on that. Unless otherwise, I will go do some Kavia. Because I think I have the Kavia for today. Let me take a look. I also just need money, honestly. I might have to do the index because I don't have a team to do the other one. Yeah, I could do Kavia today. I'm set for Zeraman for now. Yay. Yippee. Okay. Puppy. I pet the puppy. Yeah. Let's see. Hi, Jet. Welcome in. Thank you. That's an adorable little emote. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? Are you taking care of yourself? You do the coffee. I'll grab some Aya in the meantime. All right, Shadow. Sounds like a plan. How are you doing, Jet? Hope you're doing amazing. I hovered over that emote. Is that one of your Odin emotes? Like one of the ones that you had made for the channel? Again, everyone, please note, I am sick, so my brain might be a little on dial-up. But welcome in, Jet. I also like the little. Is that Ditto next to your name? Oh, that's cute. Ditto is a really nice Pokemon. You know. Okay. And then with bounties, I always do them on public. Make my life easier.
Thank you. Here you
go. Uber cooked today, resting up right now. It's a P2 emote, but on my channel. Nice. Sorry you're feeling cooked today. Are you just tired? Like, or have you just been really busy this week? But thank you for coming out and hanging out today. Let's see. I'm gonna do the hardest bounty. Yeah. Let's do normal mode
Thank
5,000.
you. I am grateful for the...
Ooh, ooh, it's Jazz. Super busy 8-hour D&D last night. Holy smokes, that's a lot of D&D. Were you a player? Were you a DM? What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. It's lovely to see you here. I don't know if you've been here before, but I love your username. It's very fun to say. Jet Hagrid. It's like one of those like lines in an anime they use before they activate their ultimate power. They're like, "You're not prepared for your Jet Hagrid." Yeah. All right, let me. All right, Jess. All right, calm your boots. You're DMing. Oh, fun. I don't see you online, Jess. Oh, welcome in, Ode. Oh, I have so many cuties in chat. Okay. Let me go grab the Jess. Oh, shit. Do you consent to be on stream? Hi. My chatter shadow said that it's obvious that I sound sick, and I am sick.
I mean, yeah, your voice sounds, I'd say, a bit deeper, I'd say.
Yeah. Essentially, right now, I am breathing through a straw, but I'm here playing Warframe.
Okay, but don't be pushing yourself.
No, this is how I relax. If I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be staring at a ceiling.
You know what? Yeah, that's fair. That sounds about right.
I also tried a new trick. I directly plugged the cable in for my headset. It sounds better, and I wonder if it'll put less load on the PC versus the Bluetooth. And then
Oh, nice.
I tried to switch out with a different microphone cable, but all of them are too short or didn't connect right. So I'm going to just order a new one, and then if that helps, that helps. So I'm trying to fix some stuff. So Jet, was it like a full campaign, or was it like a one-shot? And Shadow, you said you want to play D&D. The first D&D was a homebrew of Bleach. Oh, the anime? But it was put on pause since people didn't fill in their character sheets. Oh, that's a shame. My first D&D campaign was in 2007, playing D&D 3.5 at a game shop, game store. And we played a halfling. Jet, one shot crowd control. It was mayhem. Ooh, that sounds nice. Also, I need to update my title to put Jess in the title. Let me do that real quick. I realized I kept forgetting to put. I have it like built into my routine to put people who are streaming in the title, and I keep forgetting to put you in the title.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, you're important to me. You should be in the title. But yeah, my voice is probably going to sound a bit deeper because I'm basically ill.
No.
My girlfriend brought home a sickness, and she said that I was loopy yesterday. So if I start to get a little loopy today, just know I'm fine. It's just my brain is at chug speed. So
Fair enough.
yeah, but how you doing, Jess? I was thinking about you last night. I was like,
I'm vibing. I had to watch my nephew today. My grandparents are out, so they couldn't. So yeah, I was watching my nephew. Picked him up from nursery, got him home. We watched the movie Cars. He passed out. Chilled out for a while.
Nice. And your mental health being okay?
I've been distracted from it.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's why I was worried about you. I was talking to my girlfriend yesterday, and I was like, I hope Jess's mental stays good.
Yeah.
I think a lot
It's
about you.
It's just a general of life, you know.
Yeah, I feel
But
you.
I'm gonna keep existing.
All right, I invited you,
Just checking out some.
and then let me cancel the bounty I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I'm still down to do that kind of stuff.
All right, but I'm gonna leave, and then I'm gonna grab you. Also, Daffy Taffy gave me got me a copy of Jolt finally. So
Oh, nice.
I'm on the final mod I need.
Oh yeah, I've still got to go see
Barrow.
thingy. Yeah, I've still got to go see Barrow this week.
I'm on my last mod I need to finish my Jade Glory build. I just need lethal momentum And then after
Okay,
that,
I'm gonna
it's
quickly go see Barrow before joining in the party then.
yeah, take your time. But crowd control, Jet, is what is crowd control? Is it like a game? That sounds
So
sick.
crowd control is an add-on for Twitch streams. Depending on if a game is compatible with it, it'll probably be some kind of mod that adds in. It allows a thing where the chat, they can use tokens to modify your game somehow.
Ooh.
Sometimes it's like, gives you an item, gives you healing, spawns more enemies, bits and pieces like that.
That's sick. I love that.
It is a really cool thing.
That's awesome. Thank you for the context, Jess.
You're welcome.
Love you lots.
Here we go. Jolt.
Shadow
Yoink.
says the same friend made another D&D while the original one was on pause. When it's going to start, but for that D&D, my party fought a fucking xenomorph. Oh, nice.
Oh Jesus.
That's crazy. Then I joined another D&D that was about traveling dimensional travel, but was put on pause as no one filled their character sheets. That happens a lot. I used to DM mostly, honestly, and the biggest issue I ran into was people just not doing things when they should. Yeah, Shadow, I wish for that too. And also the thing is, I love D&D, but I've run into an issue where because of my memory issues, I'm often upfront with people like, hey, I might not remember a lot of plot. But I one time had a DM tell me, they're like, do you not care about this campaign? You don't seem to remember anything that's happening. And I'm like, no, I care. It's just I can't keep track of anything these days because of my memory. And they're like, well, you know, not to offend you, but I don't think you should play until you sort that out. And so that's that was one of the last times I played D&D.
What a prick.
Yeah. So
Could easily been a thing of, okay, struggling to remember. Okay, let's try to figure out some stuff to help.
yeah. But I did get the AC in today. My little swamp cooler is keeping me cool. Also, my best friend in New York, she and I flirt sometimes as a joke, and she was like, I thanked her for the recommendation for the AC, and she said, anytime, my dear, I'm hoping it helps. And I said, it will, not as much as knowing you helps, but it will help a lot. And she was like, boo, cheesy enough to give me the farts. And I was like, okay, girl. That's just kind of how we talk to each other. I love her. She's a great friend. As I said, she's like the other half of my soul, or my girlfriend, or both the people I'm closest. Yeah. But it's funny because my girlfriend said I was loopy yesterday and just talking about you, Jess, Kira, all my friends. I was talking about my friend in New York. I was just going through all of them, and my girlfriend was like, I almost feel like you're a caseworker with how much you keep track of your friends. And I'm like, I just like them, okay? I like my friends. Is that a crime? You keep fiddle-faddling with whatever you gotta fiddle-faddle with, and then we'll fiddle-faddle our way
I'm just making sure whatever I'm selling to Barrow, I'm also taking off of my current list of stuff.
Okay, yeah. You are so beautiful to me. You're the only one I dream of. You are so beautiful to me. Oh, you just need the main blueprint, Shadow? Okay, yeah, so we'll do a little Kavia, and then I can help you crack some relics.
For Wukong? No.
Yeah, I don't have that yet, but we could crack some relics for Wukong. I could also grab a couple of the blueprint relics if that helps with your chances of getting it, Shadow. Yeah, next Wednesday I'm gonna start playing that second it drops.
Yeah.
As I said, I think I mentioned earlier, I'm going to when the update drops, I'm going to play the quest immediately, and I'm going to make a note that I'm playing the quest, so anyone who doesn't want spoilers can just wait for 30 minutes or so, and then I'll update the title when I'm done with it, and then I won't talk about the story spoilers until the week after. So I'm going to give people about a week where I'm not going to really talk about the implications. So people who want to show up, see me react to it, and all that can. Those who want to dodge all of it and play it on their own can also do so. I feel like that's the fairest thing I could do as a streamer to take care of everybody. You know, either that or I wait 2 weeks to play, and I'm too excited to see what happens. So I'm like, I'll do a compromise. Also, I don't know. Oh, do you like beats, or do you like the beats like rhythm, or like beating it, or like what type of beats we talking about?
Beats, bears, Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. Also, the audio sounds way better with it being hardwired for the Discord. I think Bluetooth is just choppy. I'm sweating through my boobs, and my brain is on slow mode. I might get a fever soon. Who knows? Lo-fi for you? Oh, nice, Shadow.
Okay, I'm ready.
You're ready. We're gonna go do
Bring me in, coach.
We're gonna go do the caviar, and then we're gonna eat the pizza.
Bring in the caviar.
And I think we might play with Orion today, but I don't know right this minute. I know that Zonlik said that the girlfriend needed help, so they're gonna go help with the girlfriend.
Yeah, I saw that.
Also, I'm at 69,000 out of 99,000 for the Zerman, so I just need 2 more days of standing. I can't do any today, but 2 more days and I'm done with Zerman level up, and after that it's just leveling up to get the augments, the molt augmented, and then the caveat I'm at level 3. So probably in about 2 weeks, I think I could be at the level of doing 99. I talked to my girlfriend, and she said even if I don't get a coupon, she understands that I don't want my drifter to look anything like my operator for my own personal reasons. So she said if I get to 99.9 and I still haven't gotten to a coupon, she said she's like, just get some plat and buy yourself something pretty. And I was like, thank you. Because it's a weird mental thing for me, but it's like my operator, as you know, they're the teenage character, and I think if I was playing the drifter,
that fully makes sense. Yeah.
Even though the drifter is older, and I know that, my brain would still be like, but they look similar, and I play my operator, my brain would just get like confused and upset, and I know myself.
my operator and drifter, they look different as well. Like like older version of the same person, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I'm gonna make it like
my operator looks just like a baby lesbian who's like been allowed to dye their hair,
Mm-hmm.
and my drifter just looks like, you know, what I want to be.
Yeah, and I'm thinking of also, what is defeat 30 enemies with vitriol? I don't know what that means.
Vitriol is it's like a red barrel kind of thing in terms of functionality that's on these maps.
Okay.
It's like a weird white thing on the wall. Yeah, you break it and it just kind of puts like a damaging area on the ground.
Do you want to do regular or steel path? Because I have 20,000 to do, and if we did the ultimate bounty, which is douse 30 enemies with vitriol, we'd have to do that 4 times. On steel path we could do it on less because it's more points, but steel path would be a lot harder.
I mean, what? Oh, I mean, it's just a survival. That's actually not too bad.
Yeah. Divas plebis.
Yeah,
nice.
Steel path.
Steel path. Okay, steel path would be 7,500 for the same mission, which would mean we would only need 3.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's do that.
Very kind. I find it
thank you for the watch streak, Ode. Congratulations on the watch streak. I appreciate you. I will be probably streaming tomorrow. My girlfriend is she recovers much more quickly than me. She has a better immune system, so she's already feeling a lot better while I'm currently getting sicker. So I'm planning to stream tomorrow because she's going to be gone. I'm probably going to be sick, and I'm probably going to just want to vibe with people. So I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Rare Saturday stream.
Yippee!
Give them a warrior's death.
I'm trying the new Prime rifle that someone gave me. The Cibaris Prime.
Have compromised the habitation systems. How
My ammo isn't showing up.
stand by for life support.
Get yourself that yummy
There we
chicken
go.
noodle soup.
Swapping things.
My favorite thing to eat when I'm sick is chocolate pudding.
There you go. Enjoy like 5,000 more armor.
Are we gonna make sure we douse the guys?
Oh yeah. Actually, here's a vitriol vial on waypoint 2.
Okay, I'm gonna play safe as I can because I'm currently steel path. I put arcane battery level 1 on Qorvex, so I have 729 energy max.
Oh, nice. That can go really high. I've got that on my Oberon right now, and for my current energy, it's over 1,000.
Ooh.
Which I also have an arcane on this shotgun. That makes it so the more armor I have, the more damage I do.
Nice, I like that.
I broke the thing over here, right? Let's find the room. It's got vitriol in it. Ah, here we go. It's more vitriol for the term.
I also decided on the 2 frames that are going to be my bounty frames. So I'm going to play Citrine and Qorvex whenever I'm doing bounties because there's lower energy and they both work with lower energy. And then Jade's going to be the one I use for basically all other activities.
Yeah, they're kind of doing it to themselves, by the way. Yeah, they just did that to themselves. They broke the thing on the wall.
I love Qorvex.
Very fun.
Big radiation dick man. And also kind of a support in his
Oberon
own way.
is also radiation, by the way.
So we're just radiating the whole crowd right now. I'm also going to get for the combo, you can get the arcane segment that allows you to make the radiation ones, like you combine them. And I'm planning to do that.
60 seconds.
I like this weapon. The Citrine Prime works really well for him. I'll need to work on upgrading this thing.
Sending another capsule. Is there growing trees, you know? We have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
Oh boy! Yum, 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 yum. Here we go. You better really speed on this thing, guy. Dang.
Even on Steel Path, Qorvex is still doing pretty good. My damage is a little low in terms of my weapons, I know that much, but...
Also, the Murmur are weak to radiation damage, so...
Yeah. But yeah, I typically eat chocolate pudding when I'm sick, and my girlfriend found vegan oat milk chocolate pudding for me, so I'm gonna have some today.
How dare you?
Time and oxygen.
That's it, you're all getting glaived.
My Grendel has 30,248 health with 1k armor. I get more armor if I eat people. Sick as hell. I love that ode.
Time and oxygen.
Where's his
Running out.
Acolyte. There he is. Eat radiation, chump.
Again?
You want this fish just caught? You keep fighting, and I'll keep fighting.
I'm invulnerable when I cast my beam. A lot of people don't like that you can't move, but I don't mind it because the invulnerability is just so nice. Especially for Steel Path, I just basically crank out damage.
Oh
on
yeah,
invulnerable. Torment's gonna go back and he's gonna be like, boss, I need radiation treatment. And he's like, why? He's like, I got cooked. Also, we can leave. And run it again. And then Shadow, after we do the caveat, we're gonna play with you to do the relics. Oh no. I'll come get you.
It's alright, I can whoop some enemies' asses here.
Good.
60 seconds.
Maybe.
I forgot you had last gasp. Also, the status immunity, thanks to the diametric guard, really reduces the frustration for higher level content.
Yeah.
That and Jade's Flight, both of them are very much like, I don't have to worry about the stuff that usually causes like frustration. If you've been poisoned enough, your body will begin to cook itself. Yep, exactly. Radiation in real life essentially is your cells start to rapidly die, and so your body basically rots from the inside out. That's how radiation damage works IRL. I'm definitely gonna want to get it on.
Yeah. It's the guy with the fucking demon core. You heard of that thing where it's like the... It was I can't remember exactly what it was made out of, but is this like radioactive core held on like a lead orb basically, where they're able to like open it up just slightly to do experiments and stuff like that.
Ooh.
And it was supposed to be done in a very certain way, in a very specific way. But the guy who was in charge of it was just like, nah, it'll be fine. Watch we just use this screwdriver to prop up, and it's just fine. And he got used to doing that. He held up the screwdriver just enough, like a flat-headed screwdriver. And one day when he was showing it off, he had a bunch of people behind him looking at what he was doing. I think he tilted it a little bit too far, and then suddenly everything around it glowed blue. Blue light emitted from the demon core, and then stopped. And his reaction was basically to be like, fuck. Well, time to start calculating all the radiation, the amount of radiation that I just took in, and the radiation I blocked all these other people from taking in. Oh
no.
Yeah, because he basically body blocked a lot of the radiation from these people, and it was basically just like, okay, you lot were exposed to this amount. This is what you need to do just to make sure you're healthy. Don't worry about me. I'm fucked. He did not live much longer.
Yeah, I can
very
imagine.
much his final time was spent just making sure everyone else was okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to...
The way they also get rid of radiation in your body is there's certain medications that basically bind with radioactive isotopes to flush it out of your body if it's not far enough along. So it's literally like binding metals together for your body to then shit out.
Yeah.
Ugh. We have 2 more bounties to do, Shadow, then we'll get you that Wukong blueprint. Alright. And
switching to Children's, I can change that to Merciless.
Okay. I can't really smell, my nose is stuffed up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sniffing metal right now. That's typically what happens when I get sick.
Oh no.
Did you see the meme that says this Qorvex is me, or should I send it to your DM?
This Qorvex is me.
I've seen there's a creator I watched him called XP to level 3, and he recently did a short where he said like this perplexes me.
Perplexes me.
And I don't know what it's from, but I know a little bit. But you could DM it to me, sure.
I'm pretty sure the this Qorvex is me is originally from a I think it was from a meme where someone basically boiled down every episode of House MD to this kind of general, kind of
general
flow of
energy.
events. And it's just like, whenever it comes up to like, I keep forgetting his name, but the Black Doctor in it, and every interaction is just House going, "You are a black man," and then it cuts to the black guy just being like, "This vexes me." At least that's what I believe that this Qorvex is referencing itself. I think it's 20 of them already.
I think I hit a radiation blast that hit a vial, because it could break things. Also, I put a giant Jade cliff floating in the sky. You're welcome. I learned I could do that. You sent it to my DM? Thank you. You know, oh, you're really cool. Alright,
Now we can just kill! Hooray! Oh yeah, not sure if you need a reminder of what whenever we start off in this area, there's a secret room hidden over here. If you go in here and then we do a heavy attack slam down, or just a regular slam attack downwards, it activates the elevator to open this room.
loot.
Exactly. There's loot. Sometimes there's the the Voca in here.
Also, quick question: can you hear my game through my mic at all?
No.
And can you hear it on stream at all? I put the game on slightly louder today. I'm testing something.
I can hear myself. I can hear the game. I can hear you.
But it's not coming through the mic.
No.
I think I made it better for myself. I made it slightly louder, but I think because I no longer am using Bluetooth, the headset's not doing any audio dampening, so I can hear the game better.
Okay.
Which means it could be slightly quieter without problem. I found so it makes me happy. So it does a double, and I can actually hear the voice lines now. Because the headphones, when they connect with Bluetooth, were trying to use a like audio dampener, and it was really frustrating. But with the direct connection, it uses a separate software, and instead it's just normal sounding. I'm doing some fixes to make it putty. Because yesterday people were having a lot of audio problems, and I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
I think I figured it out. I could be wrong though.
What? I'm really sorry. You sound like you're getting really close to an impression of Elmer Fudd.
Who's Elmer Fudd?
He's the hunter guy from like the Bugs Bunny meme.
I've hunted the wabbits.
Yeah. It's like you're
Wabbits.
starting to get close to like, because there's a depth to the voice as well.
Because of me being sick. Yeah, I'm hunted for the wabbits.
And then there's the really cursed version where it's Bugs Bunny basically just sexually assaulting him and says, "Ow, you're hurting me."
Oh, honey, I'm finding some problems today. Yeah, my voice is gonna sound cooked. But hey, chat, I'm having fun, and you know, I took some stuff that made my throat not as tight, so I could actually talk. You know, I don't remember. You know, I have a lot of memory problems, but I suddenly was thinking about this because again, you and I talk a lot, and I was thinking about that thing you told me one time about the person who was like, I got allergic so that I could take her strap better.
I'm really sorry. That's what came to mind as soon as you said it made your throat looser, and it's just like, it was just the inverse of I would love this bitch so much. I would eat something I'm allergic to just to make sure my throat was tighter for her strap. And it's like,
yeah.
Oh goddamn.
And my throat was tighter from being sick, but then I took some medication before I streamed, and now it's a little bit looser, so that way I could actually talk. And it's not as hot today, and so the weather's better. And then on top of that, we have the AC, so it's actually cool now in the apartment, which means that I'm much more comfy. So I feel like slightly loopy, but I'm like here. I'm pleasant. You might hear a little bit.
I'm here in the moment.
Yeah, you might also hear what happens to my accent when I get sick. I start sounding more like my grandmother, who's from New Jersey. That's what happens. So, for me in particular, for some reason, when I get sick, just me, unknown, it just doesn't happen to anyone else in the system. But when I get sick, my voice goes from my natural cadence to more sounding like my grandmother. So you might start hearing a little bit more of New Jersey.
I was gonna say I was starting to hear shit like that in there.
Yeah, you know, my grandmother. She's a good lady. She likes wearing leopard print. So today's gonna be a unique experience for everybody. So please hang it tight. You got only 3 items and 3 chances till more iron grind. I'll also get some of the relics, Shadow, and I'll give you some. Okay, I'm gonna get you some of those relics because I want you to get what you want. I want you to get the pretty thing. We have one more bounty to do, and then we can go do the thing. Okay, and we'll go get you the nice Wukong blueprint. It'll be nice. It'll be pretty.
Let's see, I am a Jesus. Sorry,
You alright over there? I thought I was sick.
I'm eating some shortbread and some of the sugar went down the wrong pipe.
Oh,
I am a blueprint and a systems away from getting Wukong.
nice.
And as for Equinox, I am a blueprint and a neuroptics.
Oh, nice. Sugar, sugar. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Honey. You're my candy girl. All right. We got one more
You
to
know
do.
that the band that sang that song doesn't exist?
Oh, really?
I think it was like, what was it, the Archie comics or something like that? They had like their own like animated series for a little bit, and that's where the song came from. There was a thing where they had a band for an episode, and that's the song they sang.
So it's like an AstroTurf version of a song. Shadow said, "Okay, Grandma. Is that how I sound today? I sound like a grandma." Oh no. Are you getting a preview of what's gonna happen when I'm streaming as a VTuber when I'm in my 70s? I'm gonna just sound like this all the time. I'm gonna be like, okay, sweetie, let me go get you your blueprint. We'll get you something pretty. Get you something nice. Alright, let's go get that. And then we gotta get the thing. One last time we gotta do this, and then we're gonna go do the relics. I don't know if we're playing with Orion today. Should we check with Orion? Because I saw Orion online, so I'm not certain.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, really. I just know that I'm here with a very pretty demigirl. They can get complimented.
Oh, they're already alive.
Oh, they're live? They might not know that I'm live, too. You want to give them a little ping in the Discord?
I'm just in their chat already.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you for the
I'm
help.
just going ooh goober.
I will in Kira's thing, we're gonna do. I love this big mall. I'm whacking this dude. I'm whacking him off.
Don't get that excited.
There we go. And then through the door, because it's blue now. And now that's your permanent voice. The next thing you know, this has been sick voice is stuck with you forever. I don't want this to be forever. This is just because I'm currently ill, okay? If this is forever,
I remember when they first made chocolate.
Oh no. You know what
are they selling?
I don't say chocolate the same when I'm sick. I say chocolate. Usually I don't pronounce it like that, but you know, for some reason I just sound like my grandma right now. My grandma also had a slightly deeper voice. She used to work with the mob actually back in New Jersey.
She has the voice that seems doable. Yeah.
Yeah, her first husband, was a gunsmith, and he would take seized weapons that the police gave him. He would refurbish them, and then he would sell them to gangsters. And then he would also sell the police their guns, so he kind of just did a circle loop. The weapons just kind of went back and forth, because this was before you had the mod and like twacking and everything. So, yeah. And she also bought most of her jewelry from back alleys and clubs where it got from money launderers. Yep. My grandma was also the product of an affair, like I probably was. Her biological dad was a
Your lineage. It is so cursed, but I'm so intrigued.
My grandma didn't know that her actual dad was a Italian patrolman who did house visits in his neighborhood. House visits being, you know, saying hi to the housewives while the hubbies were out. So that was her actual dad. She learned that when she was older. And then I got hit by a Jade light. I got cooked.
I'm coming.
And
I'm on my way.
And then I'm probably the product of an affair, which means that our genetics are probably half affairs at this point. My Grendel eats Jade lights. I bet you do. I bet Grendel slurps that Jade light harder than he slurps Gauss. I feel like Gauss would be the type of guy to go to Grendel's house and be like, "Hey man, I need a quick suckage. You mind doing that?" And Grendel's just like, "Fine, but you're buying me pizza." Damn it. We're not next to each other, so we're not really helping each other. I gotta make sure I go find you somehow. Your whole family somehow interconnected with the Mafia? Yeah, actually. Most of my family comes from the East Coast, and a lot of them were during that time period, so a lot of them have a connection to the mob and things like that. It was just kind of, my grandma said, "Hey, don't blame me, it was profitable." That's what she told me. I was like, "You know what, Grandma, that's what makes you sleep better at night, sure. That makes you feel better somehow." I'm pretty sure Gauss scouts out places and promises Grendel food, so of course he goes barreling through the wall for food while Gauss speeds in to do his assignment.
Hello, yes.
Oh, hey, Orion, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good over here.
I'm glad. I'm sick right now, and I don't know why, but when I get sick, I sound like my grandma who's from Jersey. So, hi. How you doing?
I'm doing
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Oh, he's inside. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick.
Yeah, my girlfriend brought home the illness from one of the rich pricks who goes to her school. They don't mask or any of that stuff, and they just bring disease.
Wait, what kind of, wait, question. What
Only
kind of
the
teacher
forest
isn't she like a kid teacher? Like
Yeah,
kindergarten
she
teacher?
teaches middle school to high school, and the parents don't ever keep their kids home.
Okay.
And it's mostly rich parents, and I told my girlfriend, I was like, you realize this is like the rich punching down on the poor, because they're just getting poor people sick, and they're not caring at all.
Well, why should they?
Yeah.
They can actually afford healthcare.
That's true. Yeah, my girlfriend's healthcare is absolute shit. Pardon my language. But yeah, we gotta get out of here, so we better be good. And then Orion, we're going to be helping one of my Shadow get a Wukong blueprint, if you're okay with cracking a couple of relics.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. In fact, I rarely do the relics myself, so I'm sure.
All right.
Are we able to do like multiple relics, or is it just like one?
Yeah, it depends on what thing what vision we do. But have you done War Within yet? I forget if you did War Within.
Boy, I can't remember.
Do you have the ability to pop your character out?
Queen thing, right?
Pop my character out?
Yeah.
You're gonna try
top
it.
of the rocket.
You did the thing where like Teshin brought you to an icy mountain, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So then we could do the main Omnia fissure that pops up usually, because that one requires that you do War Within. So we're gonna go. You got that unlocked. So now we're gonna be able to do that. So let me and you're streaming, right? So I gotta make sure I grab you. Okay, let's go to Orbit, Jess.
I am streaming, and you have my permission to have me on stream.
Ah, thank you. It's about to ask. Okay, how you doing, Orion?
I'm doing all right. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling sick, but
Yeah,
I'm doing okay. It's been kind of a like low key, low energy kind of day. So
I see, I see. Well, at least you're feeling good. That's what's important. All right, let me put your username in. I'm gonna probably have to shorten my title because it's real long right now. Hopefully Void cascades up. Yeah, just remember, Shadow, when we're doing relics, Orion is still kind of a new player, so we're gonna have a little less options for the relics, but we'll do our best. And I'm gonna get you some of those relics real quick. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. We got a whole pretty squad here, so we're gonna be good. All right.
if I was really smart, I should get like Dante going because I don't even know how he works. But...
Oh yeah, you could do
wizard. He's a wizard, basically.
He's a wizard, and also when you kill people, you auto scan, which would be helpful for you. So I would say grab it.
Go ahead
And grab your
Angry.
title is too long.
In general, to give you just a quick summary of their abilities, your first ability gives you a cool magic book you can use to shoot pages at people. Very cool. Has an alternate fire, which is like a blast ball that damages a shit ton of enemies. Your first ability is your heal. It gives you overguard, which is really good, stops you to take stats effects and stuff. Your second ability, your third ability is your damage. It does 2 slashes in front of you, gives a bunch of enemies like a bleed proc like effect. Using either one of those, like in a certain order. So if it's like you do like your second ability is called your light verse. Your third ability is called your dark verse. So whether you go light, dark, light, whatever kind of combination you do, it's just one and then another. It changes the way your fourth ability works. So like if you do 2 light verses and then use your fourth ability, you give everyone in range a shit ton of overguard and overguard regen, so that if they damage something, they regen more. Two of your third ability do a big like damage boost thing or damage burst thing. There's some cool stuff. Dante is a very fun frame.
I'm sending you the stream together invite, Ryan.
Delightful. I will make sure to add that.
All right. Thank you for doing a good explanation, Jess. I appreciate it. I tried to.
I always worry about over detailing.
You're fine. I tried to put your username in the YouTube, but it didn't pull up your channel. But you're still tagged there, so you're still tagged. So it's still partly.
I don't stream, so it's not like it needs to be.
Well, I meant for Ryan and you, Jess. Jess, I just put your name because I know you since you don't stream. It's just more I want to acknowledge your name. My kitty is just laying down right now next to the speakers because he's getting to feel a little bit of the fan, and he's finally sleeping better than he has for the past 2 days because he's been overheating. So he's finally feeling better.
I get that. You know, they kitties just don't have like that undercoat that they could shed like dogs do.
Yeah, and he's a long hair, so he gets pretty screwed up by the heat because he doesn't have enough of a. He has too much fluff. He's like a fluff enuffer. All right, let me grab everybody.
Okie dokies.
All right, I'm grabbing the people, and then I'm gonna see what relics I got, and then we're gonna go from there.
And does it tell you like what relics you can use for?
I'll let you know once I go through the list. But we're looking specifically. One of my chatters is trying to get a certain thing, so I'm making sure that we do the right one. So give me a second, because we might do an Omnia. Shadow, the survival murmur would usually be great, but Orion is only done up to War Within. So we can't do anything in Kavia currently, just so you know.
Well, and the thing about it is that I'm probably not going to stream as long as even my usual. So like once I'm gone, you guys are more than welcome to do whatever kind of streaming sort of stuff that you need, or like hunting stuff that you need to do. So
may the void bring you what you need.
That's nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my Jade so we can do the relic mission. Okay, so the Wukong relic, the Wukong relic is the one for the monkey man. The monkey man. Welcome back from ads, everybody.
Sugar monkey man.
It's a miso relic, so we're gonna do either Omnia or miso directly, because we just need the blueprint. That's all we gotta get. Also, why do I gotta?
Oh, that was Steel Path I was trying to send us to. Why did I do that?
Because
there is no regular thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 second. We're gonna go to the dojo first.
Okay.
And then Shadow, I got a couple more Wukong relics for you. I got 4 for myself to run, and then 4 for you. And if I pull it, I'll give it to you. Okay. So we're gonna do the best we can to get you the Wukong. And again, I always tell anyone in chat, if you ever need anything in the game, if I have the access to the content, I'm happy to help. So we're gonna make sure you get what you want. All right. We're gonna make sure you get something nice.
La 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 la.
We're gonna get you something pretty.
Ares, why are you stuck in the goop?
Welcome in Orion's chat. I hope everyone's feeling nice today. I know everyone's doing good. No, I'm waiting for Shadow to load in so I can give Shadow some relics, and then we can get started. And then we get the miso. There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any miso relics, so
that's all right. It's in the Prime Resurgence, so you'd have to spend Aya, so you don't gotta worry about it. Okay?
Oh no, for those ones specifically, yeah. But just in general, miso relics, a lot would be available, but you're also new to the game.
Folly.
Yeah,
And,
you're fully. Actually, that reminds me. We gotta make sure that how many mods do you have, Orion? Do you have a lot of the basic mods so far?
I think so. I mostly do these on Friday, so it's not like I've got a whole hell of a lot, but...
Okay. If there's any good mods you might need in the future, just let me know, and I'm happy to give you a copy. Oh, 52 black. Nice.
I'd be delighted. I just don't know what would be, like, good for that particular
there's going to be a new arcane. You haven't gotten to arcanes yet, but arcanes... There's going to be a new arcane coming out for if you make something, it gives your abilities higher efficiency, so you can do them really quickly. So in the future, we might that'll actually be really helpful for you to be able to have that for fully, but that doesn't come up until you do a little bit more. Okay, so the only miso we have right now is exterminate, so we're gonna go do that one, because the only Omnia Fissure is currently one that would not work. I mean, let me see. On Steel Path, do we have any other misos that we could do? Nah, so okay, we're gonna stick with regular. We're gonna just do this one. All right. We're gonna get the blueprint. Yay.
Oh, there's actually, he pulls out his book and he's just kind of going through it.
Oh.
Dante is like he's a librarian basically.
The wizards of the real
world.
So
I didn't someone pushed that, someone pushed that, so I don't think any of us were able to input a relic.
Yeah, I didn't push it.
One anyway, so
I didn't push it.
Someone did.
Oh, that might have been me. I apologize. Okay,
well, we're gonna abort mission.
Did you select a relic?
I didn't select a relic, so maybe that wasn't me.
Okay, we're gonna go back to orbit, everybody. Let's make sure we all get a relic before we go.
I mean, what kind of mission is it? Just an exterminate? Yeah.
We're gonna reset.
I mean, we could just quickly run and do this for... Okay.
Because you guys didn't get to put in a relic, so we're gonna make sure that everybody has their stuff. Because if nobody got their stuff, then it's not fair to nobody.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, like I said, I don't actually have any relics to insert, so I'm here just to kind of like soak up the experience.
Yeah, fair.
Boop. Sounds good.
Oh, gross. gross, weird
Oh.
docks area.
Yeah. Everyone got an invite, and then we'll make sure that we make sure everyone has a relic and no one actually presses the button. Okay. Put them down my little things, so I have access to the. There we go. All right, let's make sure nobody presses no buttons. All right, keep your fingers to yourself. What?
No, that's innuendo.
Oh, I see. You want to put your fingers in something, Ryan?
I mean, it's been that kind of day, yeah.
You want to put your fingers in a blueberry pie, as my grandma would say.
Yeah.
Oh my.
It's been a while since I've had any flavor pie, so.
Yeah. You wanna find the.
For me, it's been. Let me just check my calendar. Never.
You'll find a pretty dame one day, Jess. I believe in
God,
you.
I hope so.
One day you'll find a pretty dame, and you're gonna be happy. You'll go, oh, my glasses shipped. Oh, that's nice. I got myself a new pair of glasses. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, good.
There is a large
And my new glasses I'm really excited about.
Maybe I'm spells, but not out of options.
We just gotta kill stuff, right? Should we stick roughly together so we keep the...
Honestly, I think you just kind of follow the path, you'll be good.
Alright, follow the path. If you just follow the path we set out for you, everything would have been fine. That's what my parents said. Alright. Oh yeah. Wonkers to you too, Odin. I hope you get that nice set, the Garuda Prime set. Oh, that's gonna be pretty.
Focus. There's pizza on your focus.
Oh gosh. Because I got an injury downstairs, pizza sometimes is better than sex. This is gonna be Frank.
I thought you were unknown, not Frank.
Oh, that is true. I am unknown, not Frank. Frank is the one down at the local deli.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood Mr. Mayo.
Oh, the one from Dropout. Where the girl doesn't want mayo, and then he's like low-key threatening her. He's like, you're gonna get mayo or else, honey.
I'm sorry, you say no mayo?
No mayo.
Oh, no mayo.
No mayo. I'm just having a sinking dread feeling that in the future my chat's gonna request that I talk like this, and this is only when I'm sick. This might be a problem, everybody.
Well, I will say, at least for me, like the New Jersey, hey, forget about it. It's one of my standard backup.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Pasta just like Mama used to make.
Yeah, my grandma did make good spaghetti. She made a real nice spaghetti sometimes with good red sauce. She always said the best type of red sauce, you gotta put a little vodka in it, so that way you forget the fact that you're married to a douchebag.
That sounds like something an old Italian woman would say.
Yeah.
I saw a thing the other day where it's like this lady being like, I was giving my 3 teenage kids into trouble because there was a bottle of vodka that was like that was like pretty much full when we got it, and now it's half empty, but we didn't drink that much vodka. So I had to grill each and every one of them, and it ends up the youngest one was making a ton of what was it? Oh, it was some kind of like pasta dish that was like the vodka or something. Was like
Stromboli.
No, it was literally vodka something. That was the name.
I know there's like a vodka sauce that you can do for.
Yeah,
exactly.
So
we'll just say they're making a bunch of vodka sauce, and it was just like basically the mum had to make another batch of it just to prove it. And someone made a meme of just that kid must have been sweating his ass off making that food just to prove his innocence.
My grandma would always tell my mom, like, don't worry, the alcohol boils off. And the second my mom left, she'd be like, it doesn't boil off because I put double.
Oh no.
Oh. See, I actually don't like putting like wine and sauces and stuff like that because my brother used to do it and I just didn't like the taste afterwards. And you know when I would specifically say I didn't like it, you would keep coming up to me. They would keep saying it's like, oh no, but the alcohol burns off and stuff like that because they know I don't drink. And it's like, it's not about the alcohol. It's just the taste is bad.
Yeah. Also, Shadow said that the camera is stuck and they need to reset the laptop, so we're gonna give them a second so they can make that all look good. Take your time, Shadow. We're not going anywhere until we get you the Wukong, so you can play the monkey man and go climbing the walls. We're going to, making the monkey sounds. Grilled cheese with patty? Oh, yeah. At that point, it is just a cheeseburger,
More gear.
My grandma used to make grilled cheese using feta, cheddar, and then a little bit of American. And then she would put it all together, and then she'd grill it with a bunch of butter. So the whole thing would just be melted. Basically, it would just be cheese poured out of it. Yeah. She said a good grilled cheese got to look like a toddler's face when they got a cold. Just got to have all the...
gross.
Yeah, that's...
All right, I'll be right back. I've got to check the bird bath, but I'll be back in just a moment.
All right, you take care, Orion. See you soon.
Yeah.
And in 9 minutes, we're going to get some more fissures, so we might have a better option soon. Because right now, we got some very basic ones. And the only Omnia fissures on a place that we can't take a Hawaiian, so we got to kind of give that a second. But, there is a new Miso fissure. We got 3 now. Okay, we can do the survival. We got survival now. So we can actually do one that we can keep repeating versus the exterminate. There we go. All right, Jess. That I really like your hill tree. It looks pretty.
Thank you. I just ended up doing change up some colors so it should have popped a little bit more.
Oh yeah, it really does. She really does give off like she's about to go in a club and find a woman. Hildred is the type where Hildred is the type, in my opinion, where she doesn't really like, unless you say hard no, she just walks up to you and she's like, you're coming home with me. And you're like, wait, what? She's like, yep, you're coming home with me. We're going to see if I can break my bed.
Just picks you up, puts her under your arm. Puts you under her arm and just keeps going.
She always looks for the lesbians that look the saddest. So she just goes up to the bar. She's like, you need some relaxation, hon. And then she just picks you up and takes you home.
I diagnosed you with needing to be railed.
I diagnosed you with pathetic. I'm gonna go make you feel pretty. What's the heads up, Shadow? What's the heads up? There's a new miso, so we can do on repeat, so we don't got to do the exterminate all the time. But is your laptop being weird? Is the lappy top broken? You forgot you're gonna get a haircut today. Broken. Oh, okay. Well, you gotta go do that right now. Well, don't worry. All right, Shadow. Well, if you want to keep doing the mission, let me know. And then if you can't today, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to still get your thing, we could also do it tomorrow. Okay? So you don't gotta worry. You don't gotta worry about missing it. Okay?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Oh God.
Here we go. The Zen Garden. Let me just meditate in here for a little bit. Anyway, I'm back. If that wasn't
welcome back. I'm the person who was needed the Wukong got it is getting a haircut today, so I'm seeing if they're able to still go a little longer right now, and if not, we're gonna go help you with some mission stuff.
Oh, sounds good. Either way, it works for me.
I gotta explain some stuff to you because it's fine. My aunt is the one cutting my hair. Okay, so okay. All right. You let me know if you were still running the mission, Shadow, or not. No downtime? Okay, so you're going to just have to go get your haircut and then you come back. Also, am I understanding correctly the order of sequence? You got to go do a haircut and then you come back. Is that the idea? Yeah. I want to
Everything's
make
always
sure I
important.
understand.
Wait,
You
let's
know,
get
I-
to a grilled cheese with a patty. Yeah, that becomes a cheeseburger. But consider
Bleh.
2 grilled cheeses with a patty in the middle.
At that point, that's what you want to be, Jess. Sandwiched between two other people.
You want to be the cheese in between 2 slices of meat.
Nah, she
Yeah.
wants to be the patty between 2 grilled cheeses. All right, well, Shadow, I'll see you in a second then. At least you don't have to get in the car. You could just go, go talk to your aunt and get your hair cut. So I hope your aunt's able to make sure it looks all nice. Hope you get a nice haircut. Hope it feels pretty. In that case, we're gonna show. So Ryan, I promised to show you a little bit about the game because you completed War Within last week. So we gotta go to orbit, and then I gotta explain some stuff.
Orbit time. Okay. So.
All You gotta go back to your ship, and I'll explain to you what we're doing. Ikabukum, I appreciate that you have a erudite way with words. We really need some scholars in here. All right. So Orion, you're back on your ship.
I am on the ship.
All right, good. So first go to the very back of the ship till you get to the little pod where your little thing is. Your little
thing.
Where your little gremlin is.
She has a name.
Yeah.
Your goober.
Your goober. Okay.
Hello, goober.
So you should see when you click on the pod, you should see 3 buttons, right? Equipment, focus, appearance. Correct?
Well, almost. I have focus and appearance, but no equipment.
All right.
Okay, so that's simple. We now need to go to Cetus then.
Yep, that's step 1. So what we're gonna teach you today, Orion, and we're gonna have you go. I'm gonna go only with you because we're gonna have to leave the party after we go to Cetus. So we're just gonna do me and Orion to make it fast instead of me having to invite everybody. We'll do it circle over and over. So what we're gonna do right now, Orion, is we're gonna teach you how to build an amp. And once you get in the amp, it's going to make it really easy for you to use your little character. So, let's show you how to get the amp. Okay?
Okay, sound good.
Okay. All right, let's go get the amp. All right, Shadow. You'll see you in a bit. Take care. Take care of yourself, okay?
Also, Gesundheit.
Oh, you do.
I do kind of like Dante's cyber beard.
Yeah, Dante's pretty fun. Dante is basically someone who's always has his face in the books. So if you pull up your MIDI wheel, you know the wheel that lets you teleport to different people?
Yeah.
Okay, you should see an option that looks like a feather on the far left. Looks like
feather far left.
No, they don't have that yet. So go to
They don't have it
Kanzu
yet.
at the very top.
Yeah, so go to Kanzu. I'll meet you at Kanzu, and then you follow me.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This guy.
Yep.
He's just like up the closest point
All
to
right.
teleport.
Now follow me.
Don't yell at me.
Follow me.
Following.
See this door? You gotta switch to your. You have to switch to your little goober now to get inside the door.
Oh.
You have to use transference. There you go.
Goober.
You have to probably press it twice for it to work. Because there's
there it
okay.
is.
Now
I'm out.
follow me.
There's kind of a glitch reason where it's like you just can't for
Now
some reason. Like
talk
move
to
for a
this
second.
guy.
There you go.
And you're gonna get. He's gonna give you something.
Hopefully, it's an outfit that doesn't have like a weird skinned orca on me.
That's why I bought an outfit because it
And you
wanted to
can
look pretty.
hide. You can hide that hood, by the way.
Yeah, you can.
Interesting.
Are you doing a cutscene?
Yeah. So it's over now. So now I'm looking at the Quill agent.
All right. And did he give you a thing called a boat amp?
I guess so. Looks something like a shredder claw.
All right. So now the Quill Onco, see this guy? This guy will in the future be the one you buy what are called amp parts. So see these things right over here that are like on these 2 tables? In the future, you could put together a weapon for your character that allows them to do different attacks. So you basically, you go to this guy and a guy on Fortuna, a girl on Fortuna, and they're both the people that will give you the different parts, okay? So now we go back to orbit, all right?
Back to orbit.
Back to orbit. And then I'm going to tell you what the different amps do, and we can pick out one for you that you like the sound of, and then we can work on getting you that amp over time, okay? So
I am definitely going to consider taking the whole outfit off.
All right. So go to the very back of the ship, and you can talk to your character. You should now see something that says equipment.
Okay.
And currently, you only have the boat amp. So that's your only option. But now, in the future, when you switch your amp, you'll click that button. Just so you know. And don't forget to upgrade your focus school.
Okay, focus. Okay, so there's equipment.
Yep. And you can also update your appearance and everything. While you look at all that, while you fiffle faffle, I'm gonna go pull up the amp chart so I can tell you what the different amps do. We can figure out which one you want, okay?
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sounds good.
We're at the after War Within. I always recommend that you work on getting a good amp because there's some content that will force you to use your character. And if you use the mode amp, I literally had one quest where I spent 40 minutes tickling guys to death when it should have only taken 10. So like getting a nice amp is basically the way to not have this pod be as frustrating, if that makes sense. Like it's going to make a bunch of other quests easier because there are pods where they're like, no, you got to use your little guy. You're stuck using your little guy, you know? So I want to make sure you have an easy time. So when you use weapons, what's your favorite type of like fire mode? Do you like beams? Do you like grenades? Do you like flamethrowers? What do you think?
Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers
are very fun.
Spiritual level.
Okay, so you're going to want I would recommend having a piece of paper because you're going to want to reference this in the future. All right, ready? Let me tell me when you're ready to write something down.
Pen, paper.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so you're gonna want first put the number 6, then write Lega, Lega prism. That's the flamethrower prism. Okay. You got that written down?
6-legged prism.
6-legged prism, exactly. And then the secondary, so here's how amps work. You have a primary fire. You just pick the primary to be flamethrower. You get an alt fire that allows you to do something else as well. So do you want a homing beam, grenades, cluster bomb, or a different version of grenade?
There's also glaives that like auto like bounce between enemies.
Yeah, that one too.
Oh, that's fun too. I was kind of using a glaive right now. Let's go with the cluster though. I like spreading out as
cluster bomb
as possible. Yeah.
So you're gonna want here. So you're gonna write a second number that's also the 6, and it's called the DISIC, DISSIC scaffold. Okay.
Okay.
And then you want to make a note next to those two that says Fortuna. You get both of those parts from the Fortuna vendor. Okay.
Okay, I got you. So those are things I can add to the equipment.
Every amp is 3 parts from all of that. So we got to upgrade a little duck for you, and then the other thing we got to level up is make another note. The final part for the brace, because you're going flamethrower, I would recommend what's called the Lohrin brace. It's spelled Lohrin, and it's the number 3. And that one will be with Quill, the guy you just got the box from. So everything is going to be on Fortuna except for that one piece. All right.
Okay.
And there you go. So now we just got to work on ranking stuff up. So let me grab Jess, and we're going to go to Fortuna, because most of your stuff is on Fortuna. and so that should be the focus for now. And yes, Ode is right. The 7 is the large. There's another flamethrower that's more like wide. I personally prefer the Lega, the one I talked to you about, because it's a tighter spray. I like the tighter spray personally, but that's just me.
Because it goes further as well, the tighter spray.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like the tighter spray.
Back when I used to do like Team Fortress 2, I always preferred doing like pyro stuff.
Yeah.
There's something satisfying about just like spray and pray, you know?
Oh yeah, Ode, I do like it tight. All right, so we're gonna go to Fortuna. Let me switch to one of my open world frames because Jade is not so fun on open world stuff.
So we could do.
Well, I think
they've not done New War, so I don't want them to do that bounty.
Well,
I'm feeling just the stuff in it would be kind of spoilery. I know it's like minimal on the spoilers.
It's so minimal that no one's been able to pick up on them, not even me. Like I usually would agree with you, but I feel like in terms of making Orion not have to spend double the time, doing that bounty will keep it less mentally taxing. But that's just my opinion.
Don't worry, I'm very stupid, so I would probably not remember most of what happens anyway.
Okay.
It's only really like you hear the name of a faction that comes up later. That's really the only spoiler that it has.
Oh my god, your health charger does look cool. You know you can color them in different stuff, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it's just like it's like all like mushroom stuff, and like you can notice like his one front claw is different from everything else. Like all of his feet are different shapes. So what probably happened here is it was some kind of like charger that died and then was covered with like cordyceps style mushrooms.
Ooh.
So I don't think it died. So at least for these ones, you grew it. So you got the Kubro egg and you infested it, and that's what came out.
Yes. But yeah, no, the style is really cool. If you actually watch him in action, he when he rolls around here, he'll like leave a giant path of like spiky plants behind and just stab.
There's some really cool stuff.
Oh, I love him so much.
It's so cool. And also, so you know, in the future, Orion, for probably the next week or two, because you only play once per week, we're gonna probably just be doing amp related stuff, because once you get a good amp, all of the later quests are going to be so much easier. I'm not even joking. Like I'm quality of life. Yeah.
Like a lot of the stuff here is like I've tried doing some solo missions and just like anything that's not on like the original like 7 planets is just like I'm just like failing half the time.
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna help you get a little more powerful. So now, can you teleport to Utico? Okay, you're right here. So follow me. I'm right here.
Yeah.
I'm right in front of you. Hello.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I see.
Okay, now follow me. Follow the bright pussy gem lady.
Follow the Alaric road.
Okay, so when you get to this door back here, switch back to your little goober.
Goober.
Well, you can do it inside.
Yeah, but I prefer the first time just showing the mechanic. In the future, you can teleport here. Now go inside here. So remember how I said most of your parts are going to be from Fortuna? They're going to be from this lady back here. So you got to talk to her.
Oh.
Yeah, she's pretty hot. And she's the one who you'll be able to buy the amp pots from as you level up. I think we got to get you, based on the one you picked out, we're going to have to do about, I think, 2 or 3 level ups, and then you're going to have the ability to buy the pots. So we're going to help you get all the stuff for your amp over time, okay? But this is who you talk to for it, okay?
Sounds good.
And both her,
name is Little Duck.
Yeah, both her and the guy on Cetus, you only can talk to when you're your little goober. You can't talk to them when you're in your frame, just so you know.
Gotcha.
That's why I said to swap. All right. So now are you ready to start the amp process?
Ready whenever, yes.
I ran the math ode actually, so the isotopes give you more standing than the toroids, actually, by quite a bit. So each isotope is 2,000, each toroid is 1,000, so it's double the value, unless you're doing the big boss that gives you like the high value ones. So technically each of these isoplasts is double the value. That's why I prefer doing the isoplast, because it's a way higher energy value. Okay, so now the last thing I need you to check before we move to another area, Orion, is when you talk to her, the very first button is going to say Vox Solaris standing. Okay?
Ah, shit. Okay.
Take your time. No rush. I just want to make sure we also get the right materials for your level ups. Okay?
Vox Solaris stunning. Yep.
All right, and then when you click rank up, you won't be able to, but tell us what you need for the rank up so we can write it down.
It says I need a Kala Toroid and a Sola Toroid.
Cola and Sola.
Those are basically just enemies around the Orb Valis. There's like 3 like points of interest, and near them they'll drop one of each of those kinds of things.
Yeah, and the other reason Ode I like bringing players along to do the isotope bounty is they can save any toroids they get for just rank ups, so it kind of saves your resources. But okay, so we got what resources you need, and now we just got to go do some bounties.
Great, and because I think that's also going to help me get like another one of the frames that I was looking for.
Yep. If you want to get Garuda, we'll have to run a different bounty, but we can. We'll do 2 of the bounty that is the one that gives you the resource, and then we could do the Garuda bounties if you want.
Let's do the amp first, just so that I can like maybe actually do some stuff on my own.
This bounty is only accessible by players who've done New War, so you won't be able to do this one by yourself.
Okay, so are we doing?
You just have to say yes. If you want to do amp stuff on your own, I think Jess, you can pull up the place that Orion can get toroids, and if Orion isn't playing with us, the best way to do it for yourself, Orion, would be going and getting the toroids and turning those in. Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
But if you're with us, we can access this bounty for you and kind of speed it along, if that makes sense. Yep. But yeah, Jess, since I played this bounty a lot, I checked, and the only spoiler from this bounty is the name of the faction. So to me, it's kind of a very low level spoiler. It's just like the name, you know. Yeah. If it was a bigger spoiler, I would totally skip it. I would agree with you on that one, you know. Because spoilers are not fun. But I played this bounty before I did the mission, and I had no clue what was going on, honestly. You know. Yeah, how you doing, Jess?
I don't know, it goes a wave of tiredness for some reason, but also I think I just haven't had enough sugar today.
Alright, well, get yourself some, probably like Mountain Dew mixed with soda, mixed with coffee, or whatever you drink.
How do I... There we go.
Dr. Pepper.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Don't shoot this
We're
one.
trying to get this to stop at the trap over here, and then we're now defending it.
Oh, we're defending it. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting. I didn't even know we could get those things to stop.
Yeah, so it's for certain
It's
bounties.
part of the mission. Yeah. You have access to your second ability now, Ryan. If you hit that once, you'll give us some overguard. Not much, but some.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Whilst that is up, we can't be knocked down. We don't take status effects. We don't.
Oh.
The overguard is
That's
very good.
Cool. Does it tell us when the time left is? No, the time left is.
That's how long we got to stay here. We're gonna do this bounty twice, but essentially, Orion, what you're gonna be doing for the next little bit of your gameplay time is going between Fortuna and Cetus and just leveling up your amps and leveling up the factions a little bit till you get your amp pots. But that's why I gave you the names, so that way if you play by yourself, you know what you're looking for, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I gave you the name and the number. So the number is because in Warframe, most people simplify the amp system down to numbers. So if anyone asks
it's a table.
It's a table, essentially, that people use. So if someone asks what your amp is, instead of saying the name of each pot, you would say the numbers in sequence. So I think for you, it'd be Yours is a
I'll DM it to
663.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
There you
Got
go.
that.
So if a more veteran player asks you what amp are you working on, you will be able to be like, oh, I'm doing the 663. You know. So that's why
Right,
that's why I
gotcha.
gave you the numbers.
Oh, so that's why I've got it all written down. Yeah, okay, because I would never
Yeah.
be able to remember that stuff.
Yep. That's why I gave you the numbers and the names, so that way you have both on hand. So that way you're not that way you know what that way you know what the actual name of it is. So that way you're not like, where's the 6? I don't see a 6. That's a player made convention. That's not the actual way the game does it. You know. So you have both now. So
That's astonishing. How did you get over there so fast?
Aquing.
Your Arcwing.
Oh, I'm using the wrong device then.
You could use either
To be fair,
K drive or
those are fun as
Aquing.
well. Hey, do you want to see something cool I got for my K drive?
Yeah, I'll be down.
I got skin for it ages ago that you can get without. You don't need to pay platinum to get it.
Ooh, where are you?
Look at it.
Hey, ooh, it's pretty. You're on your way to get your first check? Congrats, old. Get your money. Get your cash.
Here comes the money. Here comes the
Shit,
money.
how do I get out of my Arcwing? Ah!
You just
And
press
melee attack.
melee attack.
Oh,
But, so,
You're
for
probably the better
example,
button to press for it, but
Orion, where's Orion? There's Orion.
ow. Well, I'm down.
I got you.
Oh,
I'm just press your second ability once or twice to get out of it.
So, Ryan, if you're looking at me real quick, this is my character, right? This little goober. This is what the flamethrower looks like. Ready?
ah.
That's the flamethrower.
Oh, cool.
That's what you're building.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of stuff that I'm
not hack
into.
the thing. Alright, enemies are now going to start spawning on us.
Yay! They're gonna come and try and sit on our faces, and we're gonna send them back to spawn. Alright, here they come. Take them out of this.
Yeah, these guys are not attractive enough to sit on my face, so.
Yeah, no, they're not really. They want to though, for profit.
For profit?
They're corpus.
That's true, I guess so.
Literally
Yeah,
everything they do is for profit.
for profit.
To the point of religious fervor. Fervor?
Whoa.
Yeah, Jez, it's fervor, but you got most of that. All right, but yeah, we just gotta fight some dudes. We're gonna do this bounty twice, and then we'll get you some toroids, and I'm just basically trying to teach you the basics of how this works. Because Fortuna to me is a little more takes a little longer to learn how to farm, where Cetus is just kind of like just go and do eidolon hunts kind of thing, and is much more straightforward, you know.
Yeah.
So
Ooh, I just got a lot of endo. That's awesome.
yeah, these bounties are great for you to get a lot of resources as well. That's why I like taking new players on these bounties, because it's one of the few things that's technically a spoiler that really has no spoilers. It's kind of like, oh, you learned the name.
Hey Ryan, look, come down here and look at my my K drive.
Where
I'm below
are
you.
Below
Directly
me.
below
Ah.
you.
This is the place.
Look at my K
Oh
drive.
my god, with like the fucking.
It's a bug.
It's a
Oh my
bug.
It
God.
literally is a bug.
I
It
fucking
is.
love that.
It's a little bug.
You get it from Deimos.
They got a little
Deimos. Oh, of
bug.
course you get it from Deimos. Everything's like organic there.
Yeah, Deimos is like the buildings are alive.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
I'm moving. Keep your shade on. Or don't. Take it off. I don't care.
I mean, it's Utico.
Yeah, exactly.
Bite slip.
You want Utico to step on you?
A little bit.
Case retrieved. We lost a case. Sharpen up, Sparky.
I personally like Little Duck from this faction the most.
I mean, Little Duck is definitely my absolute favorite.
I love Fortuna is my favorite open world, honestly. This is my jam. Well, Fortuna and the Cavia, but you're not the Cavia yet. In terms of the factions you have access to, this is my favorite of the three. Out of Cetus, Fortuna, and Deimos, I love being on Fortuna. This is the only faction I've gotten to level 5 so far, by the way. So like, I really like being here. But yeah. I tried to do
Apart
some
from
of the.
Cetus, most factions get like a different kind of change once you get to rank 5 of them.
Pick him up.
Yeah, I put on spoiler mode whenever I go to Fortuna, so that way people don't get spoiled.
Fair.
But I leave spoiler mode off otherwise because I kind of like seeing my little character. But when I go to Fortuna,
Yeah.
I turn it on just for keeping things.
Ooh, ability unlocked. Great. I got number
Your
3
third
now.
ability, this is your damage. This is your bread and butter. Look at enemies and start spamming your third ability.
And you also get good mods here, by the way.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically any enemies you're looking at within range are just going to take a bunch of slash damage. And slash is like the bleeding damage of this game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You-
Yeah,
you-
because I saw him kind of like making big X's in the sky.
Yep. And you really get to be like, I'm a bleeding heart.
Are we going in the right direction?
Yeah,
here?
we're looking
Yeah,
for things.
this is a big open area. We're looking for caches. So they're going to be like airdrops with like smoke coming out the top of them.
Oh.
Not much
okay.
smoke, but some.
Yeah.
Like this one here. We're looking for stuff like this. What we can we point to? Look at stuff like this, and you can open up in your Archwing. You can open it up, so you don't have to leave it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Um,
So, and what do we do with it? What do we just?
We just open
we
3.
open it up.
Yeah,
each
we gotta
gotta
open 3. We gotta open 3
go for it.
boxes.
Second one.
Oh, you got the second one? Okay, that's good. Alright.
Okay. Oh, so
It's just somewhere in this big open area.
I got you.
After the bank, till you make an account, oh, go make it a good account. I use a local credit union.
found it.
I recommend local credit union because big banks suck at big balls.
I did it.
Good job.
Orioles hatred.
Yep, you're gonna get some cool mods from doing this one as well. That's why I find this one to be really nice, is you get a lot of cool stuff from it.
Boreal's Hatred increases your shield capacity and ability efficiency, and also makes it so when you're airborne you take less damage.
Interesting. I like that.
Yeah, you can get 3 different mods from these bounties. Boreals, Amir, and then one more. But yeah, they're good mods.
Power cell. Keep that excavator.
Nira, thank you, Ode.
Oh, okay. There, I know how to do these things. Like
The little, you gotta get the extractors going.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the extractors going. Yeah, you can't mix them, that's why. But they're still good mods. They're still good mods. But yeah, so the nice thing is if you get a good amp, Orion, that you're happy with, you can use it for basically the rest of the game because amps don't really get power crept. So if you like your amp, you can kind of use it wherever, permanently.
Sounds good. So just find one that you're comfortable with. That's my usual play style. Find something that I'm comfortable with and then never change it ever again.
That's why I always ask. That's why I always run down what the different types of fire are for different players, because I'm like that way you kind of just pick what you think is the closest to your favorite energy. You know, like, oh, I like flamethrowers. I like
Yeah, your
grenades.
vibe kind of thing. Yeah.
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 You pick your vibe and then you just build from there, and then. But it will make so many quests easier. I did a couple quests by accident without knowing about building an amp. And I had so many quests where I had a lot of, like, I spent double the time on that quest just because I had to use
Yeah,
my
I think
character.
like the next quest you'll probably encounter that needs your amp is Chains of Harrow.
Yeah.
That one really benefits from a good amp.
Yep. So we're going to get you a nice amp, and then the rest of the game's going to be a lot easier.
Sounds good to me because as I said, I've been kind of struggling on my own.
Yeah, you're at the weird point. So this is what I always tell new players is, hey, you're going to struggle a bit solo until after War Within, because the game kind of expects you to grind a little bit, and you're going to start doing that grind now, and it's going to unlock a bunch of stuff that's going to make you a lot more powerful and it'll make the game a lot easier. And I've seen some creators, and I don't blame them because I know they want to like keep the things exciting for their chat. They skip doing any of the grind because they don't want to bore people. But then they get to later quests and they're like, I'm struggling so hard, I don't know why I'm not having fun. It's like, well, you're trying to play a quest with equipment that's not designed for it, you know? The game kind of expects you to do a little bit of grind, you know?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why you play these kind of games, you know? Just like,
Big picture. Every scrap of metal.
There you go, see the isoplast?
We got some of that earlier. I think we got.
Isoplast, yeah.
That's what you're looking for from this bounty. So, Jess, you want to queue up the bounty one more time, and then we'll show Orion how to get toroids. And then after that, you'll know how to do all the Fortuna stuff.
Oh.
And then if we have time today, we could always take Orion on an Eidolon hunt, but it depends on when nighttime is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way we can show you how to do the Cetus one too. The Eidolon hunt, though, I will say, not solo. Not solo at all.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But we could try and every time I play with you, we can try and do one Eidolon hunt. So that way you always get a little bit more of the resource.
Well, that sounds good. Let's head towards your direction.
Cetus is a lot more passive than Fortuna. Because, again, since it's only related to the Eidolons, it's just whatever the Eidolons available, you go do the Eidolons, and then that's it. That's basically it, you know? You gotta vote yes, by the way.
Yeah, I knew that.
No worries, no worries. I know sometimes the buttons get a little bit funky. Alright, here we go.
Usually it's not even so much that the buttons are confusing, it's just like I forget to do the stuff because I'm so focused on not dying when I'm moving that I don't see anything else going on.
That's why I wanted to walk you through this, because the amp system, like, I learned a lot of it on my own because I did a lot of research because I wanted to do, like, I wanted to get a really fun amp, and so I watched a bunch of videos, so I try and make this part as easy as possible for players, because I think the amp system is one of the most fun things to get, but it's not the most easily understood. Like, the game doesn't exactly lay it out in a way that's, like, step-by-step for a lot of people, you know?
Indeed.
So it's kind of reducing the barrier of entry for what I think is one of the most fun things to use.
It's down.
So,
Now get me out.
I love my amp. I use it all the time.
Oh boy. There we go.
Also, I hope my audio is working better today. I hope I'm not having many issues.
Yeah, nobody said anything, but I had to like change sound settings here because my stuff is too loud and the gaming volume was kind of drowning out of it.
I see, that makes sense. Your video game was making it a little bit weird. But hey, you fixed it. That's what matters.
I hope so. It sounded a little better last time I tried to make the video, so.
Hell yeah. But yeah, after this bounty, we're gonna show you where to get toroids, and then we're gonna go back to the Fortuna place, and we're gonna show you how to turn it all in, and then we'll see if there's time to do an Eidolon.
Sounds good.
Jess, when's the next nighttime cycle, if you don't mind me asking?
On Cetus, let me just give it a check.
Thank you. I appreciate you checking.
Plains of Eidolon. Basically an hour until nightfall.
Okay. So if Ryan, do you got another hour or no?
Probably not another hour, no. So.
Okay, so we won't do Eidolons today. We'll stop at toroids.
Yeah.
We'll do Eidolons next time. We'll make it the note to do the Eidolons. I'll make a note here that says. Also, you mind reading me the numbers for your amp again, so I can just write it down for myself. I think it was a 663.
Yeah, it is specifically. It's one of them was a 6LEGA prism.
Yep.
Lega prism, yeah.
Lega prism, yep. The 6 Disic scaffold.
Disic, okay. I'm writing these down so I have notes for the future.
And if I wrote this down correctly, the last one was a low rain.
Yep. All right, perfect. 663, and I'll make a note Eidolons for Orion, so that way next time I know what we're doing for focus-wise. So we'll not do it today, but next time we'll make sure to show you how Cetus works. Okay?
Sounds good.
We'll start with
that's
Fortuna, and then after we finish this bounty, as I said, we'll show you what you can do solo. Because again, this quest is only available to me and Jess because we're further along.
No worries. Oh.
But yeah, Fortuna, you get a lot of good stuff if you level up. I will say, Fortuna is one of the most like profitable factions. You can get multiple frames. You can get Garuda, Hildrine. You get access to one of the best places to get credits. Like this place has a lot of really good activities in it. So
that's good. Yeah, I'm trying to also. I know it kind of looks probably a little bit weird, but I'm trying to also do the shooting headshot things while on your skateboard for Wave Rider.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
If I can actually pull it off, because I can never seem to kill anything.
That might
depending on your weapon as well, might not just be mod for. Also, this mission is of a higher level.
Oh well, that's probably part of it then.
Yeah. All the other bounties will be easier. Bounties aren't always the easiest solo, but other bounties will be a lot easier.
We've got more coming in. Pick 'em up.
All right, we're done with that one.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that one. It's a good mod. All right. It's funny. I'm helping 3 different new players currently, and 2 of them are on the amp part of the journey, and then one of them is not. They're about to get to the amp part of the journey, so I'll probably have to do the explanation again. I don't mind, but it's fun. It helps me not forget, because I get to tell people a lot. Like, and then you do this, and then you do that.
Is this another capture the containers one? What the heck?
It's double capture. Where's Orion? Ryan, I want to show you one of my abilities.
Okay.
I make it the flower, see?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that, and I've got like all the little flowers.
Yeah, that's thanks to an ability I have. Someone bought me a skin for this character that turns it into flowers. It usually looks like gems.
That's cool.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. You want a sniff of my rose? As I started soon, I do apologize. There's nothing I can do about them. It's a Twitch requirement. So please just hang tight. We'll be back shortly, everybody. Then what? Scooby-Doo. Oh god, you know, I really would kill for lasagna right now. I haven't had lasagna in a while.
I had lasagna like 2 days ago.
Vegan lasagna is just not usually it.
Fair.
My grandma's lasagna was basically the closest you could get to a heart attack without having one, and it was great.
That's one for us. We've got more.
All right, we're just capturing the cases, and we're almost out of here. And then after we show you the doorways, I gotta go get myself water, because my throat's getting dry because I'm sick. There we go. You got some more endo. So that's the other nice thing, is you get a lot of endo from doing bounties. Not just this one. Like most bounties, one of the possible rewards is just endo. So you can get a lot of endo just doing this, I will say. Yeah. I also started earlier than normal today because I wasn't able to go to therapy because I was sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I started a little bit later because I kept getting interrupted.
No worries.
It's actually fine. I ended up having like a place to myself for the afternoon, which, being the introvert that I am, is always a good thing.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm glad you had your time. But yeah, it makes sense. You're balancing all your obligations.
Oh. Here we go. What?
The Stouffer's vegetable stuffed lasagna. Oh, good call. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, but also thank you for the reminder, Dollybot. We are raising money for the Rainbow Rat Parade. We're raising money for the Trans Lifeline. So if anyone wants to throw some money towards that, I appreciate it. But if you can't, don't worry. I understand. Life be expensive.
Excavation drop initialized.
Boy, howdy, does is it?
Oh yeah, it's very expensive. And then I already ran the math, Jess, because of Orion doing the very first level for the stand-in. We can if we get the toroids, Orion can already get a rank up just today, just from turning into things. So we'll get one of those done.
Which is good because I just had a rank up last time we put together.
Hell yeah.
Just need to find something to get this thing started.
God, they play so much Warframe, they really are ranked now. That's a joke I was thinking about myself, because I do so many rank ups these days.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm always a little rank.
I got it, Jess, I got a drop ship stuck in the wall up here.
Where is it?
Right where I am. They also dropped. I'm standing on the roof because there's one of the power cores right on top of it. Thank you.
Not anymore.
Oh, come on. I need to do a mercy kill and I...
Oh.
Yoink.
You know, I always thought it'd be funny if different Warframes had different mercy kill animations and Foley's was just shoving people in the middle of her titties.
Oh, wow. You know what? Nothing wrong with
So
these
I've
people.
seen a animation where it's like female Spartans just defeating people in ways that are definitely sexualized. One of them was literally just the tits and just going poof between them.
Yeah.
Sure, because the Mjolnir armor definitely has jiggle physics.
I love seeing like the this is kind of unrelated, but there's like a lot of oh, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of the Warhammer stuff here, where it's all like brother, and then it's actually like trans versions of them.
Yeah,
and it's always like just gigantic muscle mommies.
Oh, Ode says the one where she sweeps you the feet and absolutely slams her onto your face.
That
one.
too,
Yeah.
Yeah. That was oh god, what are they called? They're not just the regular soldiers. Who are the people in Warhammer 40k when they're in the army? Why can't I not remember that?
The nuns, the nuns of
No,
battle.
we're not talking about the Sisters of War or the Sisters of Battle. It's them.
Although they're also fucking awesome as hell.
Very cool. No, it's the soldiers who are like in the armors. Oh, why is that name not
like
coming to mind?
oh, what are those called?
4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, we did all the bounties, so now we're gonna show you the toroids. Jess.
Nice work, Sparky.
All right, we need to get a solar toroid and a polar toroid.
Space Marines.
Space Marines. Yes, that's it. That is it.
The space of the Marines.
So the first, I just typed in Warhammer 40k brother meme. And the first one that came to mind was one of the salamander class ones who are like they burn shit. It's just like, brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer.
What section do we get the toroids at?
So it depends on which type you're going for. I'm not sure the
Solar,
exact typings.
Cola.
But if you open up your main
the big map,
like your big one, in the top left you'll see a thing called the Temple of Prophet. Enemies there drop one kind of toroid. In the bottom right, you will see the spaceport. They drop another type. And I believe the enrichment labs.
Yeah, the enrichment labs
are kind of middle-ish left. They also drop a different kind of toroid.
And they each have travel paths, so you can just go directly there.
Orion, if you hold your map button, it'll open up like a solid map.
Oh,
you can
here
use
we
for
go.
fast traveling.
Yeah.
So
okay.
It also locks north, or at least
Spaceport,
so we go to Temple of Prophet.
Temple,
the starter.
Temple of
Enrichment.
Prophet.
Jess, do you have access to the wiki? Because we're looking for the cola, which I think is yellow, and then the sola, which I think is green.
Let's see.
so that way we can make sure it's more efficient. Because I know Ryan don't got the most time.
Droids. So we're looking for the
Sola,
you said?
and the cola.
The Sola and the Calda.
Yeah.
So the Sola are from the Temple of Prophet.
Temple of Prophet. So we're gonna teleport to the Temple of Prophet first, all right, Ryan?
Temple of Prophet.
This is how you do it solo if you're not with us. That you would go to these places and you go get the toroids directly from them, okay?
Well, you know directly, like, you know, it's just killing and hoping you get the drop.
Yeah, you just
No,
go.
like when you're getting like frame bits and stuff. Yeah, no.
It's less efficient, but the reason you have to do the toroid version is the actual like quicker way to level up Little Duck outside of the bounty we have is a mission that you don't get access to until you fully rank up Fortuna, and I don't want to have to make you spend the time to get all of Fortuna done and then get to this, you know. Let's go down the elevator because it's usually downstairs. It has more drops.
Oh.
All right. Jess, you want to get to the elevator?
Oh yeah, I was still looking at enemies outside. We're coming.
For the Emperor.
Elevator etiquette.
I've been playing so much Dark Tide recently because I've been able to play it again, and it's so much fun.
I'm glad.
Playing as the Zealot, which is the melee class with a crap ton of movement speed, and like basically as long as I'm doing enough melee attacks to like a horde of enemies, I'm just nigh unkillable.
That's cool.
And it's very satisfying to like see a sniper at the other side of the map, trying to take everyone out, and then all I just have to do is wrap up my fucking chainsaw sword and just zoom at them at like sonic speed and just take them. It's so satisfying.
So the way you get the toroids here is you just kill dudes till you drop till it drops. So that's all. It's very easy to remember, Ryan. You just gotta come here and just do the murder until you get the thing.
Always remember your ABKs. Always be killing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can't wait to be robbed by someone named capitalism. Yeah, welcome to the capitalism. But now because you're making the money, you gotta pay the taxes. So just be prepared for that.
First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get.
Oh God, is that how it sounds right now?
First you get the money, then you get the power, then you get the fucking taxes.
I'm scared if that's how it sounds right now.
No, it's not that bad. We are definitely.
We're caricaturing it.
I got you. I understand now.
Hey, I'm walking in. Gabagoo. Oh, I'm really struggling with Thornton now.
Yeah, it's not easy if you didn't grow up with it.
Oh
Give me a mercy kill, you son of a bitch.
Let me be merciful, you fuck.
Enjoy my mercy, damn it.
Also in the future, if you want to get a lot of toroids, we could always bring frames that like boost loot drops, because it is a little like it's a rarer drop.
Completely understandable. Yeah, I mean Foley's like balloon thing would probably help with this too, but
yeah. Also, you can keep an eye out for you can keep an eye out for rocks on the ground like this one. Yeah, it won't show up for you because it's per instance, but you can look around and sometimes you'll see rocks with little like red veins on them, and we can show you how to mine, and you can kind of also get some mining resources while you do this. So there's a lot you can get from all of this. Makes it nice and easy.
yeah,
I got Sola right here.
Oh?
You should see it pop up on the left of your screen.
Sola toroid, I've got one.
That's what you want. And here's another one right over here.
I got two, yeah.
Yeah, there's one right over in this corner.
Corner. Oh, I see it. I think.
Yeah, come over to where I'm standing, and then go over here. And you only needed one, right?
We got one. Yes.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to the other place. And see how easy that is? You just murder people. It's nice and easy.
Nice
It
and
involves
easy. We love a nice straightforward
murder.
murdering.
Hey!
I didn't mean to press the button. I wasn't even looking at it. It just
Sure.
no.
Sure,
I'm legitimately.
Sure, I believe.
I
you.
was not
Sure.
facing the button. I accidentally my finger
Totally
slipped.
believe you. Sure, totally believe you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not talk. Never mind. I didn't even press anything. I literally wasn't looking, and then my finger must have slipped with my tremors, and I accidentally hit it. I'm sorry. All right, now we use the teleporter, and we go to the enrichment labs, and we do the exact same thing. We just beat up guys.
All right, enrichment labs.
So,
But it's basically the bottom leftish area.
so now you know the 3 places to go: spaceport, enrichment, and Temple of Prophet. You just bounce between them and murder.
Enrichment. Bottom
left.
Bottom-ish. Left. Spaceport. Transit. Enrichment labs.
There you go. It's time for your enrichment.
Oh boy!
Oh,
You're gonna have one of those.
I'm gonna put on some Bluey on the TV, and I'm gonna go get the groceries. There's a Kala toll road right here.
Where?
Right on waypoint 1. We already got 1.
Okay.
You just said come over here and we're done.
We're halfway there.
There it is, Galloid. Perfect. Yeah.
All right, now we just go back to the main entrance, which is next to the word for tuna. There's a teleporter, and you just go there.
Uh-huh.
Whoop.
Alright. So I guess find another blink pad, and we are.
You can blink to the pads at any time. You don't have to quest. You don't have to line up with one. You can just press them.
Well, that is extraordinarily helpful to know.
Yeah. And then we'll meet you in the elevator, and I'll show you how to do the wank up, and then you'll be ready to go, and you now know how to do it. Know how to get yourself something pretty.
I'm aura farming at the entrance.
Ha 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 ha!
Where was the Jace?
I'm above the door.
Oh, nice. I was wondering if you were doing the Hill Dreams showing off my strap dance, but I guess not. All right, let's go.
No, but I could. But look at my little jig, my little wiggy I could do
You
here.
are doing quite the little. What's the word I'm looking for?
A little
Kinda
shimmy.
like little shimmy. Little sham.
Little Jimmy wanted to do a little shimmy.
But yeah,
Alright.
here's that dance. Yeah, they're talking about.
That one. That's the show off
yeah,
the
it's
strap
Called the
dance.
Lone Ranger.
Yeah, no, that with Hildred, it looks like you're walking up to a sad look at bottom and being like, look at my strap. That's what the vibe of that is. All
And
right.
if that doesn't work, just give them the flex.
Yep.
Which way to the beach?
That way.
I feel like Hildred and Citrine would absolutely be gremlins in the bedroom.
So,
sorry,
here,
let me
Aries,
just,
this is what I was talking about with my little shroom dog.
Your
He's so
shroom
ugly and
dog.
Cute.
Aw.
I like your
come
little
here.
shroom dog.
Come here. He doesn't care.
All right,
Just like a dog.
let's go. I'll show you how to do the thing, and then now you know how to do the thing, and it's pretty easy. And you only got to do I think you need to get to rank 3 to get both of the things you want. So, it shouldn't be too hard.
Holy shit! Well, just in that, I like leveled Dante up to.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of rank ups for this. Okay, so you got 7
Is it
Nama
level
isotopes.
26?
Level 26. Well, that's with my secondary weapon.
Oh, okay.
All right, now
Yeah,
come back
no,
to the
like,
door.
I thought you
Dante's
said
only
because
level-
last time I saw your Dante was like level 7. I was like, damn.
he was like 7 and now he's 11.
It was a
Alright,
7,
so
now he's
now you have
11.
access to your 4th ability.
Sorry, I'm so much is
Too much at
happening right
once.
now. I can't
Mhm.
figure out where the hell I'm going.
You're just going to where I am on the map. You're going to the door I showed you earlier.
Oh, here's the door. Here's the door over here.
Yep, and remember you have to be your
Why are
gooba.
you climbing the thing, you dip? Ah. Okay. Oh, and then I guess. Oh, right. Then I gotta.
Gooba time. I always make sure to I would always bind your transference key to a key that's really easy to remember.
5 is for us on PC.
Yeah. So now you talk to, and the way you get standing is you see it's the 3rd option. It says trade toroids for standing.
Uh-huh.
Now don't touch any of your toroids. On the very left, you should see Namur Isoplast.
Oh. No, wait. What am I
Very
doing? Hold
left.
on.
Very left. So
Very left.
I'm gonna wait for your stream.
yeah.
Okay, so no, you are in the So back out of the menu you're at, and you should see an option where it's like use toroids for standing or something.
Ready towards for standing. Ah, I got
Click
it.
that one.
You were just in the voxelar standing bit. You want that third option.
Yeah, and you'll see in the top
trait.
right, you see the thing that says Nama Isoplast.
Top left, yeah.
So you turn in enough of that to get the wank up.
Redeem.
There you go.
Due to daily limit, you will waste. No, I don't want to waste 1,000. So why don't we redeem a little less than that?
I believe that universal medallion at the bottom is worth 1,000.
Yeah,
so
you should be
might
able to
just
throw
need
one of those in.
So 2 of the armor, one of the medallions.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, and then
Now it's redeemed. Okay.
The universal medallion you said right here. So
Yep.
redeem that.
Yep.
Okay, so
Now you go back to the menu, the first menu. Remember where you saw the voxelar standing, browse wares, all of that?
yeah,
Click the first one, click rank up,
rank up. Okay.
and then pay the resources, and you rank up.
Rank up operative. Fantastic.
And you get to pick a reward. I don't know if you get to pick an ant pot as a reward yet. I think that comes when you hit rank 2 and 3, but you get a reward now.
Okay, cool. So this is like outfit stuff, so I can at least not have such a gross outfit.
Yeah, you could pick a different bodysuit.
It is a blueprint, I will say.
Okay, well that's
And the
that's
resources
fine. That's
you
at
need to
least
craft it are resources from this open area.
That's at least in the pauldrons look pretty cool actually.
Mhm. I
Let's see if
will
this-
also say, if you look at the once you're done selecting your options and stuff like that, if you go to your Nightwave thing, you'll see the end reward, a rank 30, is an outfit for your operator. It's like a weird ass like knight looking outfit.
those weird boots. I think we'll actually go with the
main suit.
pauldrons. The pauldrons are actually pretty. No, those are not the right pauldrons. Where's the Outrider pauldrons? Here we go. Those look pretty cool.
And what resources do you need for those? Because we could keep that in mind for you.
Provides cosmetic for both operators as purchase with the 30 thing here, or we do the redeem blueprints.
Yeah, redeem.
Perfect. And so for the next, wow, okay, so for the next title, I just need a gyromag system.
And
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
show
the
you how to
inventory.
get that. So because we're not doing it, we're doing it a little bit in the weird way. So let me teach you how to get the gyromag. Ready? So go back to the main page, right? And you see how it
Okay.
says browse wares?
Mm-hmm.
Now inside the browse wares, you should see an option to buy gyromag systems. They should be somewhere in the top row. You can buy them.
Yes.
You go to buy however many you need, and then you're done. Ta-da.
Okay, then we should have that then, and then I just need to grind stuff for. No, I guess I don't have that. Hold on. Back to this.
Welcome in, DJ2 Night. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Lovely to have you
Okay,
here.
so I don't have enough standing
Friday.
yet, but that's how we get it.
And then you traded toroids for standing, you traded more Narmer Isoplast, and you just keep doing that. That's basically the loop.
Okay, sounds good.
So you can turn them in
So-
now, and then once you hit your max limit for the day, you can't turn in anymore until the next reset. Yep. And all you gotta do is do this 2 or 3 times. But since we did the fast way, it should only take maybe 2 to 3 play sessions. So today, 1 more time, and then 1 time after, and you should be done. And then Cetus should probably take about 2 Eidolon hunts worth. So probably by the end of June, you'll be done with your app.
The
Very
thing with
good.
that is it also, because they have access to Lua now and that conjunction survival. No, do they have access to the conjunction survival?
Good question. I'm just focused on this. So Ryan, is there any
Okay.
questions you have before we go on any other thoughts about any of the questions related to this AMP process? I try to make it as easy as possible, but I understand if any of it is confusing.
No, I've got all the lists of stuff here, and you told me kind of where to go for those. If I have any questions, I'll just follow up in the group chat.
Yep. And all I want you to focus on right now is the Fortuna side of it. The Cetus side, just wait until you play with us. We'll go do Eidolons. Boom, done. So for now, just worry about Fortuna, okay? Make your life easier. Yep.
That's kind of where I was heading anyway here, to try and also like stuff here. So it's kind of like all in the same.
And you could get outfits from her shop, as you saw. So once you level her up to get your amp pots, you could keep leveling her up and eventually buy outfits and stuff. So
yeah,
there's certain free outfits available here as well. So
marvelous. Anything to get me out of this weird gimp suit.
Yep.
Fair.
And
you can disable the hood thing on it, so you don't have to worry about all those flappy
Thank
bits.
God.
All right.
Oh no,
like
just so you don't even have the neck flappy bits.
No, that's what I was talking about. I removed the neck flappy bits because
Nice.
Otis guy mentioned you do that, and I'm like, yes, immediately do that.
How much more time you got, Ryan? I know you said you were getting low on time.
Yeah, actually, I think that's gonna cover for me. This is actually a little bit originally planning, but I was fun with you.
Yeah.
A bit more, you know?
Yeah, and now we got you started on building your flamethrower amp, and in the future you can just flamethrower guys when you get pissed at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is always the plan.
We're gonna make it the flamethrower, and we're gonna cook at the guys.
When in doubt, flamethrower.
That's the way. All right.
So
well, it was lovely.
About going into Nightwave, right?
Yes, basically the end result of this season's Nightwave, at like rank 30, is an outfit for your operator.
And DJ2, is Warframe a game you've played a lot?
I haven't even unlocked 6 yet.
Yeah, you're early in the game where getting the Nightwave done is a bit tough. So in the future, but most Nightwaves will have like outfits and stuff. So in the future, you could get yourself outfits for free. Like, to be clear, there are some really pretty outfits for the operator that you can get through the main through like money. But then there's also outfits you could just get by like playing Fortuna, doing the Nightwave, playing Cetus. Almost every open world faction has free outfits available. So it'll make your life pretty easy if you want to eventually like change out your looks and you don't want to spend money. So
okay, I mean that's all good. Like I said, this one is it's cute, but it kind of looks like a space conquistador. So I'm not like broken up about not getting this one.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh, you thought my Citrine was Valkyrie? That's funny. Yeah, Citrine with this particular costume does look a little bit more like Valkyrie, but then the split down the middle of the outfit is kind of the one where that's the main difference, is that Citrine's got the big, here's my gem. I want to show you my gem. You know, if you have time later, I'm going to show you my gem. So, Orion, since you got to wrap up now, I appreciate your time today. I'm glad I got to show you the amp stuff. I hope it wasn't too much of a information overload.
No, like I said, if I ever have questions, just because like with me, I just between the what's the word I'm looking for? The cognitive issues that I have, and just being like overwhelmed with like too much information at once, sometimes just kind of falls out of my brain. But
I hear you.
You know, it's never. I don't get like, especially with this here, even with the story being what it is, I don't care about spoilers because I'm the kind of person who will watch halfway stuff and I'm like, oh, I really wish I hadn't spoiled it for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also the only thing you're learning from that bounty we're doing is, again, you're just learning the name of a faction. You're not really learning the story but line behind all of that. So there's other quests I could take. There's other places I could take you essentially that would spoil stuff more, but I'm very careful with spoilers. I just find that the as I said before, the nice thing about that bounty is that instead of, if you do it the other way where you do just getting toroids on your own, according to my calculations, it will double the amount of time it takes versus just doing that bounty like 8 times and you're done. You know, like it reduces the amount of energy essentially. That's why I'm like, I think it's worth learning the name of this thing to save you half the time, you know.
Completely understand.
Yeah, that's just my opinion.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna send the raid on over to you. Just
thank you.
You can keep the game rolling.
That's very sweet of you.
Yeah, No, of course. I mean, I always try to raid out whenever I'm doing stuff here, since you know you're right here. I can't imagine who else I would send it off to. So
I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, DJ. I love my fashion. I'm a Jade main, but I do play Citrine and Qorvex if I'm doing open worlds. Orion, I love you lots and lots. You do lots of great art. Everyone, please check out Orion. Orion makes really cool comics and lots of good queer shit. Pardon my language. And
and a book.
I hope you take care of yourself.
Like queer as hell.
Hi, Osiris.
Hi, Osiris. How you doing? Also,
Hi,
again,
Osiris. I'm about to
everyone.
pop up, but you enjoy the stream.
Yeah, DJ, I let Orion know that new war unlocks a lot. What we're doing is we're gonna get Orion a nice amp, so that way it's not stressful when you get to do war. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know who I am unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. I don't usually sound like this, but I'm sick as a dog. So currently I'm sounded a bit different than normal. And I do, so in the future, if you come back, I might sound a bit different. Take care, Orion. All the best. If you need a raid and run, you got a raid and run. I understand. And you take care of yourself, all right? And let me make sure I write Orion's name right. Orion Starbeard. Also, Jess, Cyrus says hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna go on a short break. Jess, do you want me to put on the break screen? I gotta get myself water. And I'm gonna take the. Don't worry, I got the meds. I'm gonna take my meds in an hour. So I don't gotta take them yet, but I gotta take them in an hour.
Well, I was actually thinking of like also heading off Warframe because one, EP brain, and I've got a thing to do tomorrow.
Sure,
and also it's a friend of mine and Cyrus's like kind of debut stream for their birthday soon.
Oh.
So I don't want to be like there lurking for them.
Okay, yeah, no worries, Jess. I understand.
Yeah.
You gotta take care. You do what's best for you.
Yeah.
So you take care of yourself, okay? I love you lots.
Yeah, I will. Love it too, my friend. I shall catch you later. I shall also try and hop in for stream tomorrow.
No worries if you can't.
Latest I'll hop in is like, I guess if you're starting at your regular time,
Probably.
latest I'll hop in is like 2, maybe 3 hours after you start.
I'll probably start at 2 hours after my regular time that I would start on a Wednesday or Thursday.
Then I'd probably gonna hop in like an hour after you start.
All right, sounds good.
Like
Well,
latest.
Jess, whatever works for you, because I love you lots,
Yeah.
and what matters first is you taking care of yourself.
Yeah.
Take care of Osiris. Love you lots. Yeah, whenever I'm sick, for some reason I sound like my grandma from Jersey. But that's just what happens, Osiris. All right, you take care of yourself. You both take care.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All the best. Wow. Well, welcome into the first time being here, DJ. Lovely to have you. I'm gonna take a short break to get some water. But if you want, you can tell me what is your favorite Warframe. And you found me recommended a couple minutes ago from your YouTube recommendation. Well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope you have a good time while you're here. Let me update my title because I don't want it to be inaccurate because we're no longer playing with friends right now. Maybe we'll have friends join later, but for now, no friends. But I'm actually electric wheelchair user DJ. Fun fact. I'm very disabled. All right, we're gonna go do the thing. I gotta go take care of my I gotta go get my water because I am thirsty. Maybe I'll have a chocolate pudding real quick while I'm on my quick break. We're gonna be back in probably about 4 to 5 minutes, everybody. So everyone take care of yourself. When I get back, I'm probably might do we're probably gonna just faff about and see what we can do for fun. Yeah. I'm just kind of vibing right now. All right. Be right back, everybody. Be right back. All right. Everybody, I'm back. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. But yeah, lovely to have you here, DJ. Glad to have you for your first time. And again, I'm sick, so I do not usually sound like this. But what do we get to it? But let me show you my fashion real quick. Okay, I'm gonna show you my fashion. I have Citrine, who you already saw. 1 second, I need my charger. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, so this is my Citrine. My favorite 3 frames are Citrine. Oh, there's my puppy. Let me pet the puppy. No worries, Orion. I just moved you to the waiting room. I just wanted to let you know that you're still on there. So you don't have to worry. I fixed it. I just wanted to make sure you that you didn't have to worry about that. All right, so this is my Citrine. And then this is my Qorvex. I love Qorvex. Qorvex is so much fun. And then I got Jade. Those are my main 3 frames. Yeah. We're now right now playing a little bit of Citrine because she's fun. And then back here, DJ, at the back, your favorite Warframe is Mesa. Ooh, Mesa's good. Do you like the Prime or the regular? This is my nursery for Jade. My headcanon is that the longer you play a Warframe, it starts to affect your character. So I like to imagine that my character's pushed to make a nursery because of playing Jade a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you like my loadout names. I made them as accurate as I could. But anyway, yeah, here's the nursery. You like the Prime? Oh, the big cowboy hat. Are you excited for the heirloom skin? The heirloom skin? Do you want to put the duster on or no duster? Because it looks like both of those are good. The duster and the no duster version. I think both are pretty. Okay, let's see. What factions could I work on? I just need money, so I guess I'm gonna go do the index. Yeah, I'll go do the index. I'll go get myself some money. How much money? Yeah, I have enough money to go on the index. Oh, there's my cat. Hi. My big fluffy cat. He's not big. He's actually small. He was the runt in the litter. Both is good. Oh, that's from Road to El Dorado. I love that movie. That's a good movie. That is a 10 out of 10 movie. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. Yeah. So now I like the dust a lot. I'm also excited for the new cards. The El Dorado joke is a classic. I first figured out that I was a lesbian when I saw the main girl in that movie. I went, you know what? It makes sense now. Everything makes sense now. I understand now. Yep. I don't need to question it. I figured it out. Yeah. For context, I'm a gender fluid lesbian. Sometimes I feel masc, sometimes I feel femme. Depends on where the gender goes. Also, don't forget everyone that that we have the relay. That the Barrow's here this week. Barrow Katia. Yeah. Oh, I like Latinas Sonic. Yeah, that classic meme. That is a classic meme. That is an old classic. All right, let me turn on public lobby for the index. Might as well. And then we're gonna go do the index because I need the money. But yeah, that's a good one. Mi hablo poco español, no mucho. Mi hablo inglés primero. Yeah. But yeah. How's your week been, DJ? Also, if you prefer a name other than DJ, let me know. I'm just going off the username right now. Yeah, Shadow, I know a little bit of Spanish, not much. Not my specialty, but I know a bit. Me hablo un poco, no mucho. Don't think I'm fluent by any sense of the word. I just grew up in Texas, near El Paso. DJ's my usual nickname. My week is good. I'm glad to hear that. You excited for Jade Shadow Constellations? Getting the profit. But yeah, I'm so excited for Jade Shadow Constellation because again, my favorite frame of all time is Jade. That's the main frame I played when I first started playing this game. Oh look, it's a Mesa Prime copy. When I heard Railjack is new stuff, I was hyped to use Railjack. It's definitely going to be the weakest part of the update. Yeah, I think that the Railjack stuff is going to be interesting, but I do hope they keep building on Railjack because I know that Railjack is a system in the game that a lot of people have been wanting more love to, and I think Railjack's fun. I personally find that it makes me a little motion sick, but. I like Railjack, but I think they definitely are gonna. They said their goal with the new Railjack stuff is to make it where the it's a lot less punishing to players and makes people excited to play Railjack. Because a lot of people said that the problem with Railjack is that the game doesn't incentivize you building a good Railjack, and they're hoping that the mission makes people excited to build a Railjack. And I wonder if it'll work. It's a good question. We don't know yet. We will see.
Carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. It's a hostile market for Angel Corp.
We'll see. But I'm most excited for the new Warframes. De todas formas, no pasa nada si no sabes mucho español. Mi idioma, por ejemplo, es el inglés, pero el secundario es el español. Aquí me hicieron padres hispanos. Me comprendo. Me comprendo más o menos. My pronunciation isn't the best when it comes to Spanish. But but hey, I'll say something about Railjack. It isn't fully hung because I didn't want to throw a chair out the window. Foley's Hunt, a lot of people had trouble with. I know a lot of people found it a little frustrating, especially if earlier iterations. I think the problem is that Foley's Hunt was a good mission. I got most of it correct. Hell yeah. As I said, I know how to speak a little bit of Spanish. It's just not perfect. Like, I can understand basics, essentially. It's not... I never got fluent. But I think the problem with Foley's Hunt is that if it was a one-time mission you had to do for the horror, sort of like with the Chains of Horror, I think people would have been much more down for it because it would have been like a one-time like spooky thing. But because you had to do it multiple times and it was a whole big it was like you had to farm it, I think that's where you run into issues. Because the thing that ruins horror is annoyance and repetition. And I think the problem with Foley's Hunt is that because you had to do it so many times, a lot of people ran into the issue of like, I'm having fun, but this is no longer feeling horror, and it's kind of starting to like break down, essentially, is the best way to put it. Like the vibe is not hanging on. So I think the thing they need to consider in the future if they do something like Foley's Hunt is maybe have it where there's one version that's meant to be super spooky, and then all subsequent versions are a lot more new player friendly. Like a lot more, not new player, wrong word. Are a lot more enjoyable to farm. Like you could have one version that like introduces Foley, and it is the like horror difficulty version, and then the repeat versions be a little bit more simplified for reducing friction. There's 3 levels of Spanish. Yeah, I would agree with that. There's definitely what I speak is basically broken Spanish, because again, I grew up where you needed to know a couple words to be able to like you need to know a little bit to be able to like communicate with people, you know, especially because not everyone in El Paso spoke English, so it's kind of like each person would speak half of each of their languages, so it's kind of like a weird blend. And then but because of my mental because I have cognitive issues, even when I tried to learn more Spanish, there's something wrong with my ability to learn languages that I kind of like tap out at a certain point. So like I can know basics of a language, but I don't ever get fluent, essentially. But yeah, I think Foley's Hunt was an interesting attempt to spice things up, and I think they should try doing things like that again, and maybe find ways to make it more enjoyable going out the door. Because I think the biggest issue was that also the initial reception to Foley's Hunt was not great, and they never were really able to recover.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
So, that's my thoughts on that, GJ. But I think Railjack is pretty fun. My biggest problem with Railjack personally is that with Railjack, I always run into the trouble of I get motion sick if I drive, so I can't drive the Railjack, which meant there was a couple quests where you can't use your crew, and that made me a little bit sad because I spent time getting my crew, and I wasn't able to use them, and it meant that it became a lot more difficult for me, which made me a little bit sad. If I'd been able to use my crew on those quests, it would have been a lot better, because I would have not had the motion sickness issues. It's semi-broken for me since I can speak Spanish just fine, but somewhat mispronounced, so I can understand whatever you speak just fine. Typing is another story. Yeah, I think always like writing a language is always harder than speaking a language, because you have to learn the conventions for like how sentence structure is, you know? It's a lot easier to kind of like approximate the sound of a language than it is to spell it correctly. Like if you're trying to do like, for example, Japanese has very specific rules for spelling. So speaking is easier than writing it out. I got booped off the map. My problem with the grind is dealing with Foley yourself with the low drop rates. At least with Citrine, you get square and get something guaranteed on force rotation. Yeah, that's what I would say as well, is that like that's exactly what I was talking about with like horror is better when you don't have to repeat it. You know, like repeating Foley over and over again, you start to run into more issues than when you play it like if you play it once. I think that's the problem. But yeah, I think Citrine is not as bad. I got gifted Citrine, so I didn't have to do the mission, but I've seen people do it before, and it's like it doesn't look as terrible. And I think Foley is fun, but I definitely would only play that mission in short bursts. Like I'd do it once or twice, and then I'd go do something else. you know. I'm trying to get money because I need to do some rank ups, and I don't want to have to wait to do it again. Just save stuff, grab your Switch. Okay, yeah, take your time, Shadow, and then we're gonna do the relics for you. You wanted to get some relics for the Wukong Prime Blueprint. Yeah, but yeah, I've only been playing Warframe for a total of 4 months, by the way, DJ. So I'm still a new player, so sometimes stuff I won't understand as well, since I'm still getting into the game. But I'm learning. This is my favorite game of all time. It's become my autistic special interest. I play this game like 20 to 30 hours a week. Yeah, Foley's pity system is not as well set up. I agree with that. Not again. I keep getting boofed off the map. That's rude. That is the rudest thing I've ever seen.
Broker down. More points in the vault.
Gracias. Gracias to my team. But yeah, I think that the pity shop needs to be set up in a way that's easier for people. You got back into it in February after so many failed attempts. Hell yeah, I had been looking for a game to play because, for context, I have a seizure condition, probably, DJ, and most games actually set it off really bad with like bright lights and stuff. Warframe is the only game I've ever played that I don't actually have a problem with I don't get as many problems with. There's still a couple things in Warframe that I do deal with problems with, like the white bright flashing light they do, so for some story transitions does mess with me. But most of the game is actually pretty accessible, I would say, actually, which is real nice. My take on Foley right now is fine for me. It's okay. It's repetitive, but it's the drop chance, like getting the ink to buy the parts, is too high. Yeah, I would say that's also part of it. It has to be a bit easier for people to get what they want. It can't be too easy, but it can't be too hard. And finding that secret middle sauce is kind of difficult.
Right in the finances. Capitalization. All eyes on that market upset. Investors are eyeing those drop points. That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open.
All right, we're getting more points. Trying to get in was the fact I was younger, didn't have friends to help with experience. Yeah, so for context, DJ, is I have a really great friend by the name of Kira, who is also a fellow VTuber. And Kira helped me with knowing how to play the game. Without Kira, I wouldn't be playing Warframe. She helped me with all the early steps, everything thanks to her. And now I just finished Whispers of the Wall. I'm working on leveling up the Kavia and the Zemin. And once I get both of those done, I'm going to start 1999. And I think I've done pretty good. I've done almost all of the story content in 4 months. And I took a lot of breaks to do relics, work on weapons, grind Warframes. Like, I don't want to burn myself out, so I've been just doing a lot of random stuff. And I've just been kind of having fun with it, you know? Just for the giggles. And I love helping my friends out get stuff that they really want. And it's really fun helping people get what they like. Like, people are like, ooh, I want to get this. I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go do that. I think Warframe is more fun when you're, like, working together, you know? I don't think, like, I understand playing Warframe solo, but I don't think, for me, like, playing it just by myself would be always the most enjoyable. $12 to $15 trying to get in. Ah, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a great game. I love Warframe. It's a good game. I like the devs a lot. They do a lot of good updates. They try their best to make a good game. They don't make a game that's too predatory. Like you can buy stuff, sure, but a lot of it's earnable. Like I feel like the game is very fair overall. Oh, Xbox and PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation player, actually. That's me. I play on PlayStation. You're watching PlayStation gameplay right now. My friend sent me some stuff. I like my PlayStation. I'm glad I play on PlayStation because it makes it easier for my disabilities. I have hand-eye coordination issues, and I have disabilities with my hands, where my hands are always really inflamed. So typing or pushing keys on a keyboard actually hurts a lot, while using a controller is much more, doesn't hurt very much. So. Right in the finances. Ads are starting on Twitch soon. I do apologize. The Twitch requirements, so apologies. Not much I can do about it. Thank you for watching them, though. It does help me. And again, any ad revenue from Twitch, 10% goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through any ads you do sit through. I do apologize about the ad, though. And there's multiple ways to dodge ads. I will say that. I don't want to make anyone have to sit through them. But yeah, I think also what I like about my PlayStation is I can just turn on the game and play without having to worry about my computer taking a lot of damage, and my computer can just run my streaming software, which makes my life a lot easier.
Investors smiling on that capitalization.
You got autism and ADHD? I also got the autism, DJ. I'm very disabled. Not to get too deep into it right this second, but yeah, I'm very, very disabled. I just got exploded. I'm a very disabled individual, which is partly why I stream so much, because it's my way of taking a break from dealing with my body issues, as I get to stream and have fun, you know? I get to be here, connect with people, laugh, have a lot of joy. Makes me really happy. Maybe one day I'll be able to do this more often, but currently I feel like I get to do it a lot and I can have a good time. So. Xbox was going downhill. Yeah, I got my PlayStation back in, I think, roughly the same time period, DJ. I've had it for a while now, and I love it. I now have the I have the PlayStation Edge controller, the special one. My girlfriend got it for us for our anniversary. And you can do the like customizable profiles, and it has back buttons. And I customized it so it no longer makes me feel as so it doesn't aggravate my disabilities as much. And then I have her profile set up so that if she ever plays, she could just swap to hers, and it's set up in a way that's fun for her. Because mine is much slower on the turn radius for my profile, and hers is set up where it switches really fast because she plays a lot of like fast-paced games. So each of us don't have to worry about and also you can adjust how the trigger input are and everything. I really like this controller. It's very nice. So I can set how deep the trigger depth is, swappable buttons, all of that. Like Ghost Runner? What's Ghost Runner? My girlfriend plays a lot of Marvel Rivals. That's what she plays a lot. She plays a lot of like fast-paced hero shooter type games. And I play a lot more slower paced games these days because of my health issues. That's why I don't play any of the fast frames of Warframe. I tend to play frames that are a little bit on the slow end because it's easy on me. Speedrun a game where you and your enemies die in one hit. Oh, in a cyberpunk tower? Ooh. Speedrunning games always look cool to me. I've never played one because of my health, but they always look cool. There was that one where you used cards, like you grabbed cards and you were like you're a guy who had a demon mask. I forget the name of it right now, but I remember that one a little bit. Also, Shadow, let me know when you're ready to do the relic, and I'll wrap up the index soon. I just gotta get enough money to do a rank up with Little Duck, so I need to get 1 million credits. Neon White, yeah, that's the name of it. I thought that one looked really cool. I can't play it personally, but I thought it looked really cool. Also, my cat's sleeping on me right now. He knows I'm sick, so he's trying to tell me that he's trying to make sure I'm okay. I'm like, buddy, I'm fine. And he's like, but are you fine? I'm like, yeah, it's okay, buddy. I know he gets stressed out. He doesn't like when I'm sick. It makes him sad. Oh, who's my little guy? After I do this index, I gotta get some water. I have my water right next to me. I just gotta fill it.
Watch this broker with a fucking load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Brokers, you need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Index points up for grabs.
Yeah, I would be interested maybe in doing Dead Cells. I will say up front, there is a high chance I would probably not be able to finish it because of my health. But I could try. Like I'm not opposed to trying games. I always put the note of like, hey, I can't always promise I'll be able to play something all the way through. Like I didn't even know if I'd be able to play Warframe all the way through. I think after this set, I gotta extract. Oh, that was some good water. Oh, that was some good water. I like that water.
Big
And then I gotta see what my friend sent me. My best friend.
carnage.
She sent me something. I think I've heard of Dead Cells, but I have not played it, so I'm not fully certain. I pay attention to a lot of games. I like watching people play games. Part of the reason I became a VTuber is because I was like, I like watching other people play games. I might as well do it too. That and a couple other reasons, but I was just like, this looks fun.
Points in the open. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate expression. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
There we go. You think I'd be the right person for a comedy show and be named Randy with that voice? You know, that is pretty funny. Funny thing is, again, I only sound like this when I'm sick. So, you know, this is like a rare thing. Usually I don't sound like this, but as I've said before, when I get sick, for some reason I sound like my grandmother, and she's from Jersey. Usually this accent doesn't come out that thick. And my grandmother was a great lady. A wild woman, I will say that much. She was wonderful.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Capitalization's trending up. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Yeah. I'm just imagining a soup commercial for people who are sick and be like, no, I don't mind you joking around, DJ. But I'm just imagining like a soup commercial being like, my name's Randy. My grandmother recommended this soup, and I would recommend you have the soup too, because my grandmother gives good recommendations. It's a nice stromboli soup, you know. Yeah, victory. How much money did I make? I want to see if I got close to 1 million. Also, Shadow, are you here? You want to do the relics? I don't mind people who joke around. Oh, okay, I got 800k. I'm gonna stop there for now. That's a good amount of money. That's not a lot of money, but that's enough money for now for me to be happy. All right. Let me see what my best friend sent me, because I know that she has some questions, and I want to make sure I see what her questions are.
So there's this.
I've heard of Guilty Gear. My best friend is very important to me, and she sent me something that needs my response. So I'm gonna mute myself on stream for just a second. It's just a 1-minute video I gotta watch. So I'll be right back.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
All right, my best friend from New York was just telling me that Was telling me about a dipshit that they're dealing with at the school. All right, everyone. Anyone want to run any relics? But the person I know most from Guilty Gear, DJ, is the character Bridget. You know Bridget, the one who's trans. That's the one I know from Guilty Gear is Bridget. Bridget who uses the yo-yo and beats people up with a yo-yo. I know Bridget. All right, anyone who wants to do relics, please raise your hands. We're gonna possibly do relics. Anyone who wants to do a relic mission, feel free to yell. I'm thinking of doing a relic mission. If not, then I'll see what else I can do. If I don't do relics right now, if we don't have anyone wanting to do relics, I might do one of my Warframe quests. Because I have some options. I'll go talk to Darvo real quick. In any relay. So let me go talk to Darvo while we wait. Darvo. Darvo. Ooh, you like setup characters? I've watched a bit of content about fighting games. Are setup characters like ones that you want to like build up a chain combo and then you like destroy them? Like, they're not strong early on, but their goal is to like try and set up a scenario, and then once you get that perfect scenario, you do like a Kamehameha and you blow the person to the smithereens. You send them to another dimension. Is that what the type of we're talking about?
Listen, I have a little job. The Grenier have gone too far. They're about to execute one of my most trusted contractors. They say he's a traitor, and that he was trying to...
Oh, I forgot what I was trying to do today. I'm gonna do call, but if anyone wants to do relics, feel free to yell out, and we'll do relics after. But at least I talked to Davo.
Help him out, and don't worry, you'll get paid too.
Oh, I could get the I got the quest to do, so let me go do call for the week. I haven't done my call for the week yet. I like the heavier, like big damage characters, or ones that play more support based.
Your codex has been updated with a new
I also know Chun-Li, the one who the one with the big thick thighs. I like Chun-Li. Chun-Li is great. Chun-Li is awesome. Absolutely, bro. That's my bread and butter. I love setting up scenarios that the opponent has to deal with. That's so cool. You know, you can kind of do that in Warframe too, because you could have characters like Citrine, for example, where you like prime them with gems and then you break them off and you use it to deal red crits. Like, there's definitely setup characters or like, I know a good setup character. I completely forgot. Yeah, DJ. I just like women in general. You know, I'm a simple gender fluid lesbian. Women is all I gotta say on that matter. It's just women. You know? A beautiful woman. we love women in this household. Alright, let me do my call for the week. Because I think if I remember correctly, I'm almost rank 5 with call. And I almost have all the Archon mods. I'm missing one. So after I buy these, I can start turning them in. So I just need to get some more, just a little bit more, and I'll have what I want. Oh, damn. You can put a shard inside you? That's crazy. You could get the ship. You could get the little guy. I want that. 120 stock. Okay. And it requires rank 5. Okay. I think I'm close to rank 5. Let me take a look.
10-0.
What rank am I with him? How do I see what rank I am with him?
Call, be here. Call need to choose. Good working with the
I like to joke, DJ, that I like women so much that that's why I started taking estrogen. I'm just like, you know what? Women are peak. I'm gonna do estrogen. You become such a stan of women that you decide to do estrogen. That's definitely how it works.
Blow it up.
Better, we can rig these veils to overload and short out every other veil in range. Whole Narmer cells liberated at a stroke.
All right, let's do our call for the week.
Ready?
Call.
Came out too
Call
ready.
175.
Say blow up
It's a
better.
stealth quest again, so prepare for me to struggle a bit. I'm bad at this.
Energy barriers. Call, find a way to disable them. Call, sweetie? See that big magna-locked door up ahead? You need to get on the other side. Could you be a darling and find a way to disable all those locks? One down. Call, I'm impressed. How did you figure that out?
Point and click.
Point and click. Call Big Brain. Use Big Brain today. Ooga booga Big Brain. Big Brain call. That one I already did. And the next one I need to do is here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I have to do. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get into this thing today.
That's another down.
Call smart. Call good. Call fix. And then we go get the thing. And once we get the thing, we're out of here. So let's go fix this. There we go. I see, DJ. I understand. I'm always very careful with what I say because I always want to make people feel welcome. But I understand what you're
Just
saying.
one more.
One more. Whoops. I fell. Five, four, three, two, one. It's not hitting the guy. It should be able to free this guy. One, two. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, okay, DJ. I see what you're saying. I would say for my channel, we tend to try and keep it very respectful of people from all walks of life. So, you know, if possible, like, just keep it a little bit more chill. But I understand what you're saying. I always say that, like, if your friend group's chill with that type of thing, then that's for your friend group. But for what just because I don't ever know what people's levels are, I try to keep on my channel, try to keep it to keep it very respectful. You know what I mean? You want to make sure that you keep everybody feeling very comfy, because you want to make sure everyone feels like their level, that they're no one feels disrespected by accident. But if your friends are okay with that, then that's like something you and your friends are able to do without anyone. Like, your friends know you, and your friends are like, okay, that's chill. And that's your friend group's level. I don't know why I had to move the cargo. Do 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 do.
You're done. Time to go through, Carl.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, also thank you again for hanging out today, DJ. I appreciate it. Yeah, when you're younger, certain things are funnier. Then you learn it later on that it's maybe less funny. I understand that as well.
Inside. Now what?
The fun part.
I mean, like, to be honest, part of the reason that I'm like more, like, again, I keep it very respectful here, but I grew up in Texas, and I had to unlearn a lot of really bad stuff that I learned in Texas. Like, the stuff I learned in Texas that was quote-unquote chill to say is not okay at all nowadays, and I understand that, and I'm very careful to be like, okay, I know what I grew up with was not great. So now I'm very careful to be very respectful, because I know that I gotta make sure that I don't let how I grew up make me accidentally say something that it would make someone upset. If that makes sense. We gotta make it look like that symbol. There we go. But it takes a while also. Like, sometimes you just gotta, it takes a while to also figure out some of that stuff. Because I will say, sometimes the way people grow up, it doesn't always, not saying this is the case for you, DJ, but like, I would say some of us don't get lucky when we grow up to be able to learn the right proper stuff early on. And you gotta kind of figure it out by, through just time, you know? Sometimes you just gotta take time. Yeah. I think I'm a much better person than I was when I was in Texas, because now I actually know a lot more about people and how people, how to be a good person. But it took me a long time. It did take me a very long time. But I think I do a good job these days. I think.
Well done, Carl. Now to make some noise. They have to think this is a raid. That way, they won't suspect tinkering. Marking weapons locker, you're gonna need...
Yeah, that's fair. I also grew up in a Republican household. But in Texas, it's not...
This gun better.
In Texas, is not... the place I grew up was much more rural, boonies kind of energy. And the thing you learned there was, like, people didn't care to be respectful there. You know? Texas doesn't do Southern polite, really. So Texas is kind of more of a, like, in-your-face... kind of about stuff, and it kind of sucks. I'll fully say it now. And I feel a lot better now about the world. There we go.
Great. Now you just
But yeah,
show me where to shoot.
life isn't straightforward, and we all got to take time to figure things out. You know what I mean? It takes time. No, move, Carl, move.
Great. Now you just show me where to shoot. I'll try not to singe your eyelashes.
You're born in Florida, now you're in South Dakota, but I'm thankful for the values my family provided. I love them for it because back then I was a menace. Yeah, I'm glad it helped you. I didn't grow up in a good house environment, so I had to do a lot of learning on my own. But I always think it's good that, you know, those who did get a good environment growing up and did actually get what they needed. Run, Carl, run. You got it, buddy. Get going, get going, get going.
Deacon Scoom can die.
Damn it, I didn't know it would hit me. No, I'm not gonna make the time. I don't like time limit challenges. They kind of bother me. Ugh. But yeah, I for context, I was homeschooled, and it didn't work out for me very well. Because the reason I was homeschooled, DJ, just for context, was because people wanted to try to control me. So I was kind of put in a box and had to deal with a lot of stuff, and it was just annoying.
Oh, blue girls shoot good.
Call? Something big is coming your way.
Call can handle.
There we go. You're getting off stream and getting on my places. I don't usually swap streams because I do different things during my day. No, yeah, no worries. I understand. Makes sense. You got your life to go get moving with, so you take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out today, DJ. All the best. All right. Hope you have a lovely rest of your week.
I love this. Got them.
Yeah, thank you. Ah, shoot. This boss is hard. Confront the big spider. Yeah, lay to it. There we go. We're out of here.
Weak machine.
All right, let's go talk to Call. Call, mission done for the week.
They hex say Ostron, call enemy. But Ostron not enemy. Queen say Tenno is
Okay, I got an update for you after setting stuff up. My mom is making tacos. Oh, so you gotta go now? You gotta go eat tacos.
Narmer is enemy. Pazul is monster.
Taco time.
They
Is it taco
hex
time?
scared of Pazul. Queens hide in fortress. Cowards. And Tenno Tenno not coward. Tenno not hide. Tenno fight Archons. Tenno give home to brothers. Tenno is friend. Tenno is brother. Tenno camp. Call. Got your.
You got your back for getting mugged by capitalism? How is the capitalism?
Hey, boo. You're a good sort, aren't you? Expect you to stick a knife in Carl's back before long, but you never did. Had me eye on you. Would have hated killing a good customer. Nah, I reckon we're cut from the same cloth. We're real mates, aren't we? Yeah, real mates. Don't ever forget it.
I was only given 100 of the 360 I made. Yeah, when you cash a check, it's held for 3 days. Oh, I need 7 stock to get the Archon continuity. Ah, shoot. And I want to get the ship, and that's 120 stock. Ah, shoot.
Take it up with Carl. See you later.
Oh, this takes you directly to the Archon hunt.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
We got a bunch of hot lady grenadiers here to hang out. Hold up, had to wrestle my other hand to grab my other phone, but yeah, Mom is now making talk, so it's going to be a while longer. Says afterwards a friend downstream me his gameplay Resident Evil. Well, Shadow, if you're not able to do it today, don't sweat. If you want to do it instead tomorrow, let me know. Because I will be online tomorrow. I will be online tomorrow, so I'll be here tomorrow if you want to play. So if you got other stuff to do today, take care of the other stuff you got to do. All right, Call's ranked 5 now, so we're done with Call. But hey, at least you got some of your money. I'm glad you got some of your money. Switch to the stations. All right, there we go. We did the thing. But yeah, if I'm still on later today, Shadow, we could do it. But if not, I'm also here tomorrow, and we can also do it next week. So don't worry. We're gonna work on the quest. I think the one that I have here. We're gonna do this one. Rescue the contractor. We're gonna do Qorvex for this one. Also, I need to quickly check if Zaku. Yeah, Zaku needs the thing to be removed.
Vile. Putrid. This thing is responsible. Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
I have to keep getting rid of all these cis. Certain frames is much harder to see them on. All right, there we go. Yep, I see it right there. Gotta get it off Equinox. But yeah, how you doing, Ode? I hope you're feeling good, man. I hope you're doing the best. I hope you're doing the best you can be doing. You know, that's a sentence that I understood for sure. That's how you're feeling? Very, very erudite. Very nice. Very nice. Very good. We like the biggest words. Right, barrage real good. Nova's all good. How close am I to leveling this up? 29? Okay, we'll put that back on for a second so I can finish leveling up. I have 2 Embras. Is that because you merged 2 accounts? I know that's how you can get them. Yeah, that's how I know you could get them.
These clods are holding my contractor somewhere in this complex. Please find him.
Please find him. Let me make a quick note. A quick note. I think this is the quest that's dedicated to the person who first made the Clem meme, who sadly passed away a while ago, if I remember correctly. I could so roll up. It's invite only. Invite sent. Oh, am I gonna get to see some Grendel? Am I gonna get to see some Grendel right now? There he is. The 2 big beefy boys. This is the beefy boy hours. Beefy boys. There you are. The big chonker hours. The mega chonky wonky hours. Where we go? Up. This is another weapon I want to invest a Forma in. The Cyberus Prime. I'm actually really enjoying this. I just gotta make sure I get another thing. Wait, why is he talking directly to me? Clem.
Follow the channel, Clem.
Clem.
No, Clem. No, they don't have your kakatas. Just follow the channel, okay?
Clem. 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 I like your Grendel. Your Grendel looks good, Ode. It looks very nice. Very nice. Very nice Grendel. I also have no clue how I sound to everyone because I'm sick right now, so this might be one of those streams I look back on and I go, ooh.
You got Clem. He's a special guy, you know. Little weird, but a hell of a fighter. And that's the thing. He still needs your help to retrieve his custom weapons.
Alright, we'll help him. Your big beefy beefcake man, ooh woo. Ooh woo. Like that level, ooh woo. I think it's funny playing Qorvex for this mission because I'm usually playing Jade, but like Qorvex is just funny to help Clem. Big beef man. Oh, he does a ooh woo. Ooh woo Shinagonai. Ooh woo senpai. Just the deepest kind of like that kind of sound where it's just like nani? Oh. Oh, you're in the chat. Yeah. Let me do the thing.
Clem needs to get back into fighting shape. Find his missing
Bada bing, bada boom. Gakata. Clem. Clem. Oh, God. Imagine if that's what Qorvex says mid-sex. This Qorvex is me. We gotta Clem it up. Until we reach the climax. I'm very out of it right now, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. I probably sound like I'm about to lose a neuron or two.
Haven't we all?
Yeah, this is what happens when you get sick. It's funny, a lot of people are like, shouldn't you not stream when you're sick? And I'm like, actually, it keeps me distracted from the fact that I'm sick. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be way more like, you know, I'd be feeling a lot worse because I'm not having a good distraction of having fun with people, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you got your first paycheck checked, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what we talk about. That's progress. You're getting the money now. Now it's time to buy the Mesa heirloom, right?
If only.
If only. Well, that would be funny. It's like your boss hands you your paycheck. What are you going to use this for? I'm going to go buy the Mesa heirloom.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Clem wants you guys to go after the Grenier that stole his Mercatus.
I like how Clem is like, he's only understood by Darvo. Darvo's like, yes, I understand exactly what this man is saying. We're all just sitting here like, okay. Imagine if Darvo...
There was one of those Examinus sniper units that was there. I was as the ball, and I just absolutely squashed her.
I love that. Good for you. I like to imagine that, like, imagine if Clem was saying some, like, absolutely horrendous stuff about the Grenier, and Dharma was just like, he wants you to just kill this guy. And you're like, mm-hmm. Is that really what you were trying to say, Clem? Not in polite company. Yeah. I'm excited. I get to stream tomorrow too. But it's funny, I finished all the weeklies, so when does the week calendar roll over? Is it roll over on Tuesdays or like Saturday?
I'm not sure. It honestly entirely depends on what it's starting.
Ah, that makes sense. Welcome in, Princess Girlfriend.
They don't even last 8.
Huh?
These enemies are so weak, they don't last a second of my belly.
No, they don't. You just chomp on them. Hi, Princess Girlfriend. I love that name. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're feeling great. How's your Friday? We're playing the Clem mission right now. I'm doing the grind is going good. I'm sick as a dog today. I don't usually sound like this, but right now I'm very sick. But you know what? We play the Warframe. When you're healthy or ill, you play the Warframe. But yeah, do you play Warframe, Princess Girlfriend? Is this also your game? Is this the thing that you enjoy playing? I'm a new player. I've been playing for 4 months, and I really love this game. This has become my autistic special interest. My girlfriend recently told me, she's like, honey, I love you, but I need to hear a little less Warframe. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, respectfully, I think I know about as much about the game as you do. Because I've accidentally autistic info dumped on her a lot. She's just sitting there like, I know so much.
I've seen a meme of this. Every ADHD autistic person's trap, and it's Warframe, Destiny 2, and Warhammer.
Yeah, no worries, Princess Girlfriend. Sometimes the internet do be sucking.
Clem has his Grakatas.
Yeah, no, it is true. Sometimes you got that special interest, and it's just gonna make you go, your brain goes burr. Also, I really like this weapon I got, this rifle. I really want to work on upgrading it. The Sybaris, it's really fun. It really like lands shots.
Yeah.
Isn't
that the 2-clicker?
It's a burst lever action, yeah. Warframe is awesome, can never have too much. Agreed. Also, I'm very comfy right now. Yes, I'm sick, but I have my new swamp cooler, my portable swamp cooler my girlfriend bought because she didn't want me to keep overheating because it was getting unsafe. And I am so cozy right now. It's so nice and cool. Ugh.
I'm pretty sure it's either that or it's the Zylok, which is the secondary version, but I'm pretty sure it's called a duplex. So basically, when you hold the trigger, it'll shoot once, and then once you release it, shoots the second shot.
I think that's the weapon I had trouble with because it doesn't work with the auto fire for disabilities. Because it needs to program both fire modes, so you have to just, it doesn't auto fire. But yeah. What's what? My Warframe, the gun, what we're talking about. These guys are like paper. Is it just because they're so early level?
I can't even get any use out of
it. Yeah, this is definitely a very early game mission, huh?
Yeah. This is something you do like at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I just was. Oh, it's a swamp cooler. So basically, it's a portable swamp cooler that's on 4 wheels. And what the swamp cooler does is you put water in it, and it puts the water through an evaporator essentially that cools it down. And it basically, instead of a fan where it just blows air around, it also tries to cool you down by blowing cold water through the air. So basically, it helps reduce the temperature by a lot. It's real nice. Also, I got some tellurium right here if you KCD JD.
I have 12.
Alright, just let you know.
I don't even remember how I got all of it. I have like over 200 at this point. I'm never gonna work out because most things only need 2.
Nice humble brag. W brag. You need tellurium still? Ew. I'm beyond that. Ugh. All I need to do these days is sit for Mesa. Tellurium, barely do them. Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing Warframe for 4 months. My favorite frame of all time, Princess Girlfriend, is Jade. You'll see me playing Jade like 60% of the time. My second favorite frame is Qorvex. And then my third favorite frame is Citrine. A chatter actually gifted me Citrine, and I've been having a lot of fun playing her.
I heard Citrine's pretty good.
Yeah, she's the frame that Kira plays a lot.
Yeah.
With the bunny rabbit heels.
I'm gonna ask Jade.
Oh, Jade Light?
Yeah. Barely even took off half my health.
Oh, that's too...
help, like eating anyone first, because when I eat people, it gives me extra armor.
Oh, I see. I'm literally... My companion is doing most of the work, by the way. Huh? You might have repeated that? It was a bit quiet.
I ate a dude and his dogs. All that chow mein.
Chow men.
Exactly.
That's the Uber Eats service that Grendel runs, is chow men. He just eats
he
dudes.
Just eats them up, rolls over to you, regurgitates them out for you.
Yeah, that's his version of Uber. You will feel really nauseous after, though. You're like, I got here on time, but I am ill now. I want to explode now. That's yours is Varuna and Banshee and Zephyr. Ooh, do you have Varuna Prime? I've heard a lot of people like Varuna Prime. Everyone, ads are started soon. I do apologize. They're a Twitch requirement. Not much I can do about them. Thank you for sitting through said ads. 10% of all ad profit I make goes straight to trans charities. So if you have to sit through some really bad ads, don't worry. I'm trying to make that money actually be a force for good. So thank you for sitting through the ads.
Around, don't you only typically get like 60 cents because Twitch takes everything?
Yep. But I made my first payout today. I made $61 after a year and a half of streaming. And when it lands in my account, $6 is going straight to the Trans Lifeline. So.
Crashing through a group of enemies is never not be played to me.
Yeah, you just rollerball them.
Seeing them either get absolutely flung or just absolutely trampled.
Yeah, they just get trampled. But yeah, you're completely right. Ad revenue for an average streamer of my size is about 10 cents per stream, which is kind of funny.
At this point, why even pay you in the first place?
Yeah. But you make like so that's why whenever people are like, what's the best way to like support a small streamer, either of course sitting through ads does help, but for anyone who subscribes I make like $2, if that makes sense. So you see the difference in the ratio. It's like I can make basically a week's worth of income off of one subscriber.
I mean, of course, because it's premium versus premium.
Yep. But I never push anyone to ever use the money, you know. I just appreciate people spending the time, you know. This is a hobby, so I'm never gonna push anything, you know. But I do find it funny when people are like, I'm gonna become a streamer and make tons of money, and I'm like, buddy, that's a long-term goal. You know?
Always so overzealous.
Yeah. One of the guys died and his face fell out of his, like a literal skull fell out of him. And rolled down the stairs.
Yeah, that'll happen.
You know, the norm. I like doing my weekly call missions. I don't think I would do them on repeat, but I do my weekly call missions and I do have a good time.
I've seen one of those videos that's just like, oh, how this action describe each Warframe character. And then for Grendel, it was just, he ate John constantly. Who was John? Our tank!
100% true. I think it's funny. I like imagining that the most scary Warframe is probably like Grendel's pretty high up there, just because it's the terrifying factor of like your friends just disappear and you never see them again. At least with the other Warframes, you know what's going to happen to you. You know, you see radiation cooking you alive. Grendel is just, I'm walking and then suddenly I get shocked and then I'm suddenly dead, and it's just like, wait, what?
Hey, can we like put Raid into a massive bomb? Why? Oh, I don't know. Probably because there's a massive spider infesting our base.
I like to imagine the only way to stop Grendel is there's one. I like to imagine the original reason that Grendel was just defeated. My joke headcanon is there was one Grenadier captain who finally realized what was happening. Like his guys kept getting eaten, and he turned to one of his guys. He's like, "Hey, we're gonna strap a full nuke in you, and we're gonna let you get eaten."
Oh, good thinking, Tom.
and then that's how the original Grendel got defeated, because he sucked up the guy and then the explosion went off and he just exploded. And he's like, the sacrifice was necessary.
Oh, officer, I swear I didn't do that bomb. I gotta find that clip. It's just a stupid low quality video of Eddie just in the civilian pose. And it's just the audio. Oh, officer, I swear I didn't do that bomb. And then he just explodes for like 1 second before the clip ends.
Ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you for sending to them. I appreciate you. We just gotta do this for 2 more minutes, right? And then we save Clem. Back from the ad prison. Welcome back. You're free. You're a free person again. Welcome back. But yeah, I like to come up with the silly reasons that each Warframe was defeated originally that led to us having to replicate them. And I do think Grendel's was just, he ate a guy with a full bomb on him. You know? Just mistakes were made. Now I want McDonald's. Huh?
Garuda hurt herself a little bit too much, because that's kind of a thing.
Yeah, Garuda got a little too freaky. You want McDonald's? Are you gonna get it for me? I don't know where you live. I can't get you the McDonald's. The local McDonald's near me closed. It's now covered in graffiti. Someone wrote boobs on the front glass. I don't got no McDonald's.
McBoobies.
Yep, it's been closed for a couple months now. So literally, there's no McDonald's in Boston Say. The McDonald's where I lived didn't let people go inside for years. So the only way people who wanted to get their meals that didn't have to have a car to get their meal was you had to go through the drive-thru. You literally had to walk through the drive-thru and stand in the middle of all the cars just to get your food. And they're like, that's safe. Nah, don't apologize.
The people, they're reaching out to get their food, and just someone runs right through the middle.
Yep. I one time got my girlfriend a Sprite because she had a bad tummy day and she likes McDonald's Sprite for that. And I had to stand in the drive-thru, and one of the people honked at me, and I turned around and they're like, "Why are you in line?" I'm like, "They don't let people in." And she was like, "But why are you standing there? It's not safe." And I was like, "That's what they told me to do. And I guess I'm a car now." I guess that counts as a car.
Well, I mean, you got wheels.
I mean, I do got wheels, but this is before I had a wheelchair. But yes, I do got wheels now. This was back when I still had a cane and I was accidentally breaking my hips every day trying to walk.
I find it funny how Grendel can still climb walls as well. So even if you have the high ground, there is no escaping him.
There is none, no. Sprite, McDonald's Sprite is different. It's because it comes straight from the syrup versus other Sprites. Garuda should get freakier, to be honest. Well, did you see, Princess Girlfriend, did you see the new Gemini emote for Garuda's proto frame? She is going to get freakier. They even showed how it would have looked with Eleanor's tongue. So if you go back to the dev stream, you can Look at it for research.
Yeah, for research.
Research. It's supposed to be 97 today. Oh gosh, that's a load of ugh.
What a load of barnacles.
All right. Here we go. Is it mission done? Is that it? Oh, I have to go to the relay now. Okay, I have to go say hi to Darvo. Is there anything you would like to do in Warframe today, Ode? Anything in particular?
I don't really have anything other than modding. That's about it.
All right. I was thinking maybe we do one of the quests that's like a non-solo quest. We could knock one more out.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted. You're outside. Oh, in the heat. Oh, that is no fun. Say what you want to say. Let the words fall out. Honestly, I just wanna see you be free. I have so far luckily not developed a fever, but there is a chance I do.
Here's the hero.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Saved him from certain death.
There is Clem. Clem.
Oh yeah. And
Also, I think I fixed the audio stuff. Thank you. I appreciate that, princess.
I'm happy to have this fancy Orkin relic.
I think I made the audio better.
Symbol of our appreciation.
I got the Excellence adapter.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the relay. I'm gonna put the adapter on Qorvex. I'll show you my 3 favorite frames, princess. It's Qorvex, Jade, and Citrine. All right. I'm glad it sounds good. Yesterday there was some problems. I think I fixed it though. I got an Excellence adapter, which means Qorvex is getting another mod slot. Everybody do a little dance. I probably gotta put some forma on the Qorvex, but I haven't figured out what I want to mod him for yet. You want Jade? Well, if you ever want help, if you ever need help getting Jade, I'm always happy to help. But yeah, let me show you my this is my Jade. I made her the trans flag colors because I think it's pretty. She's my favorite frame. This is my number 1. And then I have my Citrine. That's my Citrine. I think Citrine's very pretty. And then you saw my Qorvex. And then I also have my my Ureli. And then my favorite thing I've ever done, Princess Girlfriend. Yeah, she does look like a flower. You're right, she does look like a flower. But let me show you real quick. In the back of my ship, I made a nursery for Jade. A little baby nursery. Let me show you. This is the nursery. We got all the plushies. And then we got the baby mobile on the roof. And it's all set up for the baby to be comfy. Let me tell you what quests I got left. Oh, did you let me know? Also, thank you for the lurk box, Dale. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. How hi. Here's the quests I got left. I have side quests. I've done all of them so far. The other quests I have left is Limbo, Theorem, Wave Rider, Sands of Inaros, and then the Last Gambit, which requires me to... Those are the 4 I could do. Mask of the Revenant, I have to upgrade the quills more, and I don't have the energy to do that yet. So.
I'm pretty sure Barrow's in a relay right now if you want to quickly grab the Sands of Inaros.
Oh yeah, I could go talk to him right now.
Yeah, because the thing for that, you have to... It shows you an icon for a certain enemy, and then you have to go find the enemy and kill them. Like, it's kind of hard to tell what the fuck it is, so I can just pull up the wiki and just bring us to the mission.
Cool. After I grab this, I'm gonna take my 1 long break of the day, so I'm gonna go get my meds and my lunch, and after that, we're gonna keep playing a bit more. I take a couple breaks every once in a while because again, I'm very disabled. and it's about time for me to get some pain meds in me. So, what we could do, if you want to do Santa Vinaros after that, I'd be down to do that. So I'm down to do whatever you want to do. I'm just picking something because you didn't have anything you had on your mind. So, yeah.
I think the sense of NRS, it kind of goes solo multiplayer, because there's this one part where you have to go into the tomb. That part's like solo, and
Oh,
then
I can't even.
when we're killing the enemies, we have to we can go together.
I can't even do the Sands of Inara's blueprint yet.
Because you don't have the ducats.
I need 100 ducats.
Yeah, you just go over to a terminal on the right of Borrow. You can trade in whatever prime parts you have if you want to.
Okay. I just need 100. And I already, someone gave me a copy of Jolt. I finally have Jolt. Daffy Taffy, my friend, gave me Jolt finally.
They have the Jade Shadows login music.
Oh, I want that. How much is it? 150? Okay. Good call.
We might accompany Jade, not Jade, Kira for the next one. Oh, don't forget your Void Surplus.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
Okay.
I was gonna hang on to the Sevagoth stuff to make a set to give to someone, but I can always do that later because I have a lot of the relics to crack. I want the music.
Oh my god!
What you were saying about Kira?
What a pleasant surprise.
I was just saying, accompany Kira next time we're doing the whole relic stuff. But I just got 1,000 ducats from the surplus. Oh
nice. God. I got some Aya today. Let me leave the relay. So do I have to make the blueprint now? Is it like a fast print blueprint kind of energy?
Pretty sure it is a fast print.
Okay. So that's, if you're down to do that after I come back for break, we could do that. But if you want to do anything else, I'm also down for it. Like, just let me know.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the frequency.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to do anyway, so.
All right, if you're sure. I didn't realize, I'm so glad I checked the Sands of Inaros. I didn't realize there was only whenever Borrow's around. So you can only do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah. Pretty much.
That's pretty funny, actually. That is very funny. Okay, and luckily I have exactly enough Citrine. No, it takes 6 hours.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Well, I guess next week I can do that. I'll make a note. Next week, do Sands of Inaros. That is funny, though. It's like you only can find it once every 2 weeks, and it takes 6 hours to print. That is hilarious. Sand of Inaros on Wednesday. On probably Thursday, because Wednesday I'm doing Jade Shadow Constellations. But, well, we can pick a different quest then.
I, of course, had to get the Noggle. I'm collecting those.
Nice, nice. Let me turn on. I can put on the Jade Shadow.
Is pretty simple as a multiplayer. You just go into one of the nodes and you just kill enemies until you get enough of required material.
I see. Oh, the Jade Shadow music's so pretty. I've never heard the login music.
Yeah, I knew you'd like it.
I'll leave that as my permanent one.
What's in this book? Oh, the Magnus. You know, I wonder why it takes us 12 hours to realize that we can just put one gun in one hand and then hold a second in the other hand.
I know, it's pretty silly. It's one of those systems in the game that just makes you laugh when you think about the actual practicality. Okay, so the quests then are Glass Gambit, Limbo Theorem, or Wave Rider.
I don't think I can do much of the Glass Gambit because I've already done it and it gives you a certain thing you can only get once in order to continue the mission.
Okay.
It's pretty much just the index, anyway.
So maybe Limbo Theorem? Is that one multiplayer?
Yeah. And then Wave Rider is just you just getting stylish tricks on your K-Drive, which you can just do as Urelli.
Okay. So we'll do Limbo Theorem after I'm done with my break then.
Yeah.
That's a good plan. And at least we can play it together because I want to do stuff together. So that sounds like a good plan. I'm like, why not? Why not knock out some Warframe quests? And then I'll do Sands of Adaros next week because it's time gated. All right, your internet should work. All right, I'm going to go on a long break. Oh, do you want me to put on the long break screen so you don't have to worry about yapping? That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it's probably a good plan, yeah.
All right, everyone, I'm going to be back in 10 minutes. This is my long break of the day. Only long break I take. It's just necessary because of my body issues. I want to go take care of myself. I'll be back in 10 minutes, so just hang tight. And then when I come back, we're going to go do Limbo. We're going to go do Top Hat Man, who turns on the quote-unquote Mexico filter. If you know the joke, it's basically that in a lot of movies, whenever they go to Mexico, suddenly it turns yellow.
Bring me the brown man.
For no reason. You know that whole thing where like all those movies set in Mexico from like the mid 2000s, every time they would go to Mexico, suddenly the filter would just turn yellow. It's like somehow it's just magically yellow now, and you're just standing there like, why is it yellow? Why does this indicate what country we're in? Why are we just turned on this weird filter? All right, back in 10 minutes, everybody. Take care. Hey. All right, are we doing the? Oh, we're doing the quest. Poppable.
Sorry, I didn't know you were back. I was doing some ESO and then I heard a voice.
Oh yeah, that's me. I am the voice in your ears calling you to play Warframe. You will play the Warframe and you will like it. Hi, chat.
I like it.
I hope everyone here is having a good time. I hope everyone's feeling good. Everyone deserves to feel good. All right. You said we're doing the limbo theorem.
Like, Rendell is literally just a really fast bouncy ball, I swear.
No, truly. It truly makes you the one who likes to bounce. Bounce on it. Silly style.
You must bounce on it crazy style.
Yep. Exactly. Alrighty. Alright, so I'm gonna grab you, and then we're gonna get into it.
I'm almost out of ESO.
Hi again, Princess Girlfriend. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're feeling good. It's an hour till reset, and after reset, I want to go do. More. If you're down for it, I want to do more Kavia and Zeraman. I'm nearly done with Zeraman, Ode. I'm almost there.
I actually do need a bit of work on my Zeraman and Kalia. I'm almost done with both of them too as well. I think I'm like rank 4 on both.
Yeah. I'm getting to rank 5 and then I'm gonna do the 1999. Where Princess, I think we're either gonna do the Limbo Theorem or we'll do you could join. So we're probably doing the Limbo Theorem now, and then in an hour when the game resets, when daily reset hits, we're gonna do Kavia and Zeraman. Because for the Zeraman, I'm at 63,000. Let me check. Zeraman, I am at 69,000, and I need another 23,000. I'll 2 more resets. I'm done with Zeraman. Kavia, I am still pretty far away from getting done, but I want to get both done before I do 1999. So I'm excited. But yeah, you're always welcome to join. But yeah, we're gonna do Limbo Theorem until reset, and then reset we're gonna switch over. And you said you also have Zeraman to do and Kavia. All right, yeah. If you want to join now, just let me know. I'm always down to have people join. I always try to tell people what I'm doing, so that way if people want to play, they can play. All right, that's a good plan, right? An hour of Limbo Theorem, and then we switch over.
Yep.
Limbo Theorem shouldn't take an hour, though, right?
It's a pretty fast quest, in my opinion.
Okay. And then I also have, and then my current plan is I want to get the, before I do 1999, I want to make my drift to look a lot more different than my operator, so I'm currently trying to save up plat to do that.
Yep.
But I already know what I want to put on my drifter, because I want my drifter and operator to look completely different. No similarity at all. I'm gonna get this dress for my drifter, the Cobra, and then I'm gonna get the Eleanor hairstyle, the Letty hairstyle. I mean, Letty hairstyle, and then the Cobra dress, and I'm gonna combine those. I'm gonna make it look really pretty. So your username is Go ahead.
I have the Cobra outfit and Letty's hair if you just want to see it on my child, because I don't really feel like altering my drifter right now.
Sure, I'll be down. So your username is sws.exe. Does this look correct? Does this look correct, Princess Girlfriend? And also thank you for showing me. I appreciate it. I want to make sure it's correct before I press the button. Yes. Done. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to get Zerman done because no offense, Zerman's one of the open areas I personally struggle with a lot. Kavia though, oh, I love being in the Kavia. The second I'm done with Zerman though, I'm gonna try and finish the one thing I want to get from Zerman is I want to get Molt Augmented fully leveled up, and then after I do that, I'm gonna switch over to focusing on Kavia too.
So with the copper suit, what colors would you like to see done?
Probably I was thinking like a purple. Also, let me check out your oh, I like your Veruda look. It's very nice. Princess Girlfriend. I like it a lot. It's pretty. You also use the free the Dex suit for your character. Nice. Nice. They're very pretty.
You want to see with the hood on or off?
I was gonna do. It's gonna have hood on, but then during cutscenes, during the cutscenes, it's gonna come off. So
I'll just leave it off for now. And what color are you going for Letty's hair?
probably was thinking of going for like a brown.
Of course.
So this
Marshlands is a pretty good one, but a lot of the colors, they kind of go,
well, it's woefully
it's kind of hard. Oh, that's a perfect one. Oh my god.
What idiot wrote this mess? Okay. There is one.
Oh, we're getting to decipher the thing. You can call me either that or that's my initials. I just like saying the word Princess Girlfriend, so I'm gonna just say Princess Girlfriend unless you want me to change that. Welcome back, DJ. You got the Acceltra? Congrats, DJ. Welcome back.
These equations will continue to be a jumble of nothing until we recover all the missing proof fragments and
Yo, I have to make the Limbo theorem. Okay. Welcome back. I just finished my long break, so you came in right after I finished my long break, so congrats. And thank you, Ode, for letting me see what it will look like, because that's I'm thinking very much that that's what I want to get.
Of course.
Good. Now we get
You can definitely tell Inaros and the Limbo one are older quests, because like the Sand Inaros, you have to go buy the thing, and then you have to wait 6 hours, and then you could do the quest. You know, they wouldn't do that in a modern Warframe quest.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, this is like a side quest, so it's something you don't really have to focus too much on.
Yeah, but most side quests these days, they don't really have time gates on them. Older Warframe quests are okay with having time gates, but current Warframe quests tend to be like, nah, just go do it, you know?
Just utterly irrational. There's only one valid coordinate in the entire proof.
Alright, and the child is all set. I'm pretty sure the copper folds is for the Drifter too, so that's nice.
So will it show up on your profile?
It should, actually.
Oh, yep, that's what I'm gonna go for sure. Very pretty. Yeah, that's the I want them to seem very regal. That's what I want to make my Drifter look like before I do the 1999. I want them to seem like kind of severe in a way, you know, like a little bit more like worn down by time, you know.
Yeah,
that's the energy I'm going for.
Alright, back to my Edgeward Necromancer child, and then back to my old man.
I have you in the background because I can't focus on stream PlayStation at the same time. No worry, DJ. I'm happy to be background noise.
That's what a lot of people do anyway. They just kind of lurk, just have you as background noise.
Mm-hmm. That's actually
do sometimes.
That's why I have the YouTube stream partly. Because for some people who have only, you know, a lot of TVs like mine don't have access to like a Twitch app. Like there's not like a TV app for Twitch, but there is for YouTube. So like if you have a TV and YouTube, you can still pull up the stream. So I partly do YouTube streams so that people always have access if they want to just turn it on their TV and like do other stuff, you know?
Yeah, I've heard that the ads on YouTube, TV YouTubes have been getting absolutely abysmal lately.
Oh, it has been getting pretty bad, but not for stream. Like live streams get still the old ads. They haven't switched it over. So it's like 10-second ads for in between everything. And that's if the channel's monetized. While the regular videos nowadays are a little bit more, yeah, it's getting pretty long. So yeah. That's what I would say about that.
The excavator has been deployed.
Thank you for everyone who's helping me with this quest. And then after this, we're going to be doing Zerabin and Kavi in an hour. So if anyone wants to do that as well, you're welcome to raise your hand. I like finishing my factions before I do another quest, so that's what I'm doing. I'm getting the Zeramin and Kavia done, and then I'm going to start 1999, which I'm very excited for. I'm so excited for 99. People have been hyping it up since I started playing the game. People keep being like, 99 is going to be great. And I'm like, all right.
I'm not sure which character you actually like, to be honest. I'm kind of a mix between Eleanor and Alex. I don't know how you do with Pain.
I'm in chronic pain, so.
Well, true, but like in pain and pleasure, you know? Because Letty's a whole masochist sadist, you know?
Oh, I see. New friend, DJ, this is my friend Ode. Ode uses he, him pronouns and is one of my moderators. One of my new moderators, actually. You recently got anointed with the sword. Eventually, I'm going to try and get a mod also for YouTube, but currently it's just set to subscribers and just... I haven't had any real problems yet with YouTube, so I've kind of not really had the need yet for that, but in the future I probably do.
You haven't really had any problems in general.
Yeah, I typically don't have issues, though Twitch you tend to have you need to be a little bit more careful. YouTube, since a lot of people just are lurking and have it on their TV, it tends to be pretty quiet, so you don't usually gotta... There isn't as much of a need to constantly check, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, DJ, that's Ode. I would say, okay, so this might be a bit teed by, but because of my chronic pain, I tend to not add more. That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah.
Because I'm already in pain 24/7, so it's sort of like, why would I add another dosage on top, you know? The pain stops being exciting when it's always happening.
Because Letty is very much a, make it hurt first. And then, Aoi's kind of she's very into music, very nerdy.
I love music.
She's very dedicated.
Music is the thing that keeps me going.
Eleanor is just a freak.
Got it.
Both in nature and
Excavator is ready to go.
Understood.
Powered and protected from enemy fire.
I love music. As I've said before, I have chronic memory issues and cognition problems, and music is what helps me a lot of times remember where I am and what's going on. I love music.
Oh god, that's right. You might have to like spoil some of the chats with characters. Some of them are just like missable, like you can miss it if you don't ask about it, you know.
Like missable content in the quest.
No, not in the quest. Not necessarily in the quest, but it's not really.
That's a bit vague, so I don't know if I have a good answer.
Yeah, I don't know. I might just warn you on this though, that 1999 is a part.
Yeah, I heard about that. You gotta, it's part 1, and then it is, you have to wait until you finish the, and then after you have to grind the faction enough to get to the part 2.
You know, you have to grind at least to 3 or something, and then you have to be like best friends with all the characters.
So it takes a bit.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected. Enemy fire.
But I'm excited for that. That's why I waited to do 99 until I do
Go to the dig site.
I'm not doing 99 until I finish all the other factions I want to finish, because I'm worried that 99 has so much to do that I would get over hyper focused, and then I would get stressed because I'm not doing other stuff. So I want to have like Zeramin and Kavia done. I want to have some of my builds finished, and then when I do 99, I'm just going to kind of like, that's going to be the thing I mostly think about. You know what I mean? That'll be where my bandwidth goes. Also, I'm down to just needing one mod for my glory build, by the way.
That artifact is now lost
nice.
to us.
Now that I have Jolt, I just need lethal momentum and then I'm done.
On my Grendel, I have all my augments in. I just unfortunately lost a mod when I formud, so.
That makes sense. But yeah, lethal momentum, and then I need to level up bolt augmented and secondary enervate, and then my Jade build done. So, I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, augmented, you can grind augmented from killing angels, but the more common way that people get that from is from the, you get to rank 5 and then you just straight up buy them.
Yeah, that's my plan. That's why I'm finishing Zeramin.
Or you pay over 100 plat for someone who already has one to give you it.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna just do the thing where I you know.
The theorem wasn't complete, Malarkey.
Oh, is this a quest like Mirage where you just get all of the parts for Limbo and you can just make Limbo?
Sort of. You need the Limbo theorem material, which you get from certain missions.
I mean, they're nonsense, but there's logic.
Got it. So we go to this mission, we potentially get more Limbo theorem.
In my own language.
Is it the Arcwing mission?
Is equally full of gaps. Please.
Let me see.
Should be.
It's interesting. Just remember an old YouTuber named Miss Breezy, where back in the day they did Gmod content. Oh yeah, Gmod. Gary's mod. Which Gary's mod's been through some weird copyright stuff recently because of characters that were in there. Like I think Disney characters. There's a whole
yeah, they can't really control what gets put out there. So.
Yeah, there's a whole Gmod takedown I remember hearing about. I'm gonna pet my dog. I love petting the Cobra on my ship. My puppy.
What the dog?
I keep her. I kept it. I never took my puppy into combat. She stays on the ship, nice and safe. Cozy too. But yeah, I'm gonna get Bolt Augmented leveled up, and then secondary enervates from 99, and then I don't know where to get lethal momentum. And then once I'm done with Jade, I get to pick the next frame I want to build a build for. And I think I'm gonna do Qorvex, and I want to research what build I want to do, but I want to go for a max radiation build. And to do that, I want to get the Archon Coalescence segment, so I can make all the orange shards that allow you to do extra radiation. And I want to just make the most radioactive build ever. Just basically just everything is just turned into radiation.
Yep.
And then you just
have the little mushroom gun.
Oh yeah, like you could even get radiation weapons. And then you just do what every mall was playing in the mid 2000s. I'm radioactive. I'm radioactive. You know, if you know Imagine Dragons.
Oh my god. My Warframe arcanes apply to Arcwing, so my Arcwing has no shields.
Oh no, you got into no shields. I got a new Arcwing, by the way, from the clan.
Nice.
I got the Amesha. The support one.
I've only ever used the Itzel ever since I got it.
Yeah, at the clan you can get all the different Arcwings. There's not a lot of Arcwings though, you know, there's not really that many.
Yeah. There are some prime Arcwings that you don't care about.
Oh, they drop proof fragments, so we each got to pick them up.
Yeah, you have, well, I don't think we necessarily have to.
I gotta fly around and pick them up. That's what the little crate markers are for. Got it.
Yeah.
This is like an early version of like a pity shop currency, huh?
Not really. It's more so just a crafting area.
I see. Thank you again to everyone who's in chat, lurking, chat, and whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Also, do remember that your animatronic is currently sick. I need my voice box to be replaced soon. I might sound different. If you come back in the future and you're a first-time person here, you might be like, is this the same person? Yes. I'm just currently ill.
I think you might like the Arbus weapon, as I'm firing it now, it actually locks on and homes in on enemies, so you don't really have to shoot directly at him. It just kind of goes on its own.
I like that. I want to get. I got the blueprint for it, but none of the other parts for the one for Qorvex, the Mandel.
Oh yeah, that. I haven't really done much with it though.
I want to get that eventually and like actually do Qorvex with full, like with its actual weapon. But the problem is I looked at the drop rates. The drop you can't buy the unlike with the other stuff with Qorvex, you can't buy the parts. You can only you can't buy the parts for the Mandel, unlike with the frame. So I got the blueprint, but now I just got to run Kavia bounties and hope that the 3% drop chance hits. You know. So it could be a while before I can build that weapon.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. I don't mind. But that would be my second arc gun. And that's a radiation gun, so I'm thinking it would be a fun combo to just walk around with that big gun as Qorvex just...
Alright, so the Mandonel actually comes with the stuff inside, I think the Patino and the thing
Gyromag.
that lets you use it in just, yeah, the Gyromag. You might need a little bit more, so just continue, but
I can tell you the amount I
thing
have.
with Bandit, you could get 12 right now, I think, unless you
I
have
have 7.
The booster. 7? You would have to pick him up. The Mandonel, basically, you want to use your, you want to charge it up first, so it shoots out a big beam, and then you just spam the tap fire, because then it'll shoot out a bunch of projectiles that'll just bounce around.
Oh, nice. I like that. According to the wiki, how many fragments we need?
I don't know. I haven't actually looked at that.
Just curious, that way I can keep track.
Let me check. Oh, we have time.
Yeah, no rush. Thank you for the help, Ode. I appreciate it. Much obliged. Alright, got another proof fragment.
Oh. We could have just left.
Oh, I only need 7?
Yeah, you only needed 3 actually. Because back then you actually needed 9 for each part, but now you just need 1.
Ah, nice. Nice. You also like Mesa, but I'm a Kume main. Let's go gambling. I have a Hatsune Miku build for Kume DJ. But yeah, the Mandadel looks a lot of fun, Ode. Like you're saying, it looks like a really fun radiation weapon, and I also wouldn't mind having nothing against the Imperador, which is the very first weapon you get for Arc Gun, but it's not really my favorite, and I think the Mandadel would be more fun to have as my main Arc Gun weapon, you know?
Yeah.
But
the Mandadel or the Armor Staff?
Yeah, one of those. Also, I never gave you the official employee introduction as a mod, Ode. You'll find your employee vest behind the counter. You get once per week 1 toy from the prize counter, and wages are wages are dependent on customer tips.
Of course.
Yeah, but you get 1 slice of pizza per day for lunch. That's a win, right? Huh?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, someone's gonna 5 minutes of 30 seconds.
I mean, the lore is kind of animatronics haunting an old arcade, so like, you know, there's at least some parallels people can draw if they wanted to. Now that I have an official, one thing I'm actually gonna try and figure out, but I just haven't had the bandwidth, is I want to eventually do the thing that some streamers do, where they have the ability for people to tip the mods directly. I want to do that one day.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know how though, and I need to sit down. It might take me a while to figure out, but I want to one day have the ability to have the thing that's like, if you wanna say thank you to the mods, here's the thing, you know. But
Interesting.
I haven't had the ability to. All right, take your time, princess girlfriend. Take your time. Come back soon, whenever you can. My girlfriend's asking for pictures of the kitty cat, so I'm sending her pictures of the milk stud. All right, I got the pictures of the girlfriend. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome for being here.
I don't think we need to know that you're sending your girlfriend pictures of the bean, the clee.
The kitty?
The clee.
I'm not sending my girlfriend pussy pics. Well, technically I'm sending her pussy pics because it's like pictures of my cat, but it's not that type, okay? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. Technically, but no. Wash your brain out.
Speaking of cats, my cat, like, demands I give her attention whenever I take a shower. She'll just run to my room after I step out. Or if she's in my room when I wake up, she'll get up and just start walking all over me.
Oh, I love that. That's adorable. Good kitty. Should I just build the limbo part since I have the materials?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know if I'll actually use limbo, but sure. Okay, I built the proof thing, so I'm ready to do the mission when y'all are. Princess Girlfriend said 1 second. No worry, take your time. I'll queue it up, but I'm not gonna press the button, so you take your time. Fun fact, Deimos is the only planet that has 3 assassinations. Damn.
Okay, that's a pretty cool passive this thing has. I can see why it's like a meta weapon now.
Well, for what?
The dual toxicist. It has the 150% fire rate with 100% ammo efficiency with even more toxin damage when you get a headshot. So that would pair like pretty good with crosshairs. No, it only has a 5% crit chance. Well, I mean, we have enervate, so I need to go buy an adapter.
Yeah. Well, that does sound very nice. That is very nice. I like that.
What, potato? Luckily, yes.
Wait, the limbo to rock pigs are already done printing? I just put them in.
Oh.
Huh? I thought it took 11 hours to print a part. I just put the neuroptics in and they were already done. I didn't even pay for them.
I guess they're a fast print then.
Alright. I didn't know Limbo was fast like that. Limbo's like, girl, I'm going to take you in my rift. I'm going to take you back real fast.
Quick in and out, 30-minute adventure.
Limbo's like, let me show you my rift. And you're like, my guy, we don't know each other that well. That's a 5th date thing, my guy. You don't show people your rifts on the 1st date. Princess Girlfriend, I am currently sick. My streams are technically 18 plus. So sometimes my brain gets cooked and random some stuff just falls out of my brain, and I do apologize if you're ever like, what the heckity heck is this person saying? Just know that I'm cognitively impaired. I've had about 15 concussions, and sometimes my brain cells don't know what they want to say, and I just say random stuff. So, I am known as the bringer of cursed knowledge, who also wields the Gregnant frame. So, I am the wielder of Gregnancy. Caught you off guard? Yeah, some people told me that. Ads are starting soon. Everyone, please get prepared. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I do apologize. Thank you for sitting through them. I've seen Mr. Warframe guy actually before, DJ. Fun fact, I've actually watched that guy's content a little bit. Fun fact, Dabo's Family Standing absolutely sucks. Yeah, DJ, I never did the Dabo's Family because a viewer of mine, who I hope is doing okay, just gifted me the helmet segments because they were like, doing Dabo's sucks. That I was just like, thank you. I didn't know that sucked, and then I looked into it later and I was like, oh, I'm so grateful.
Yeah, that was enough for pain.
Yeah. So I was so relieved when I did the research later. I was like, I saved so much mental energy. The only factions I've ever skipped, so for context, I like leveling all of my factions to max. It makes me happy. But the only ones I've skipped so far is Cetus and Deimos. Cetus, I'm still doing the Quills guy, the amp one, you know? Because I think that one's important to have in case I ever want to make different amps in the future, you know? But the main Cetus one, I've just not bothered, in all honesty. You know? It's just not been worth my energy. But I want to get eventually down the road, I'm going to get every faction to level 5. And I'm going to have them all maxed out. It's going to be really nice.
I love when an enemy dies in Brennan's belly. He just pops out the thing that he ate.
You just spit on the corpse.
Power cell carriers. You know, I ate one of those power cell carriers, and then I guess the power cell carrier died, and so I just shat out of the battery.
The Grendel just went and just spit out the thing. It's just like you eat it. This is how Grendel mugs someone. Grendel just shoves them in his mouth and then spits out their wallet. That's how he does the mugging.
I like to imagine that one of Grendel's augments makes it so that when you spit out an enemy, it makes them bounce a few times, and when they bounce, they like put clouds of gas. So I just like to think that augment just gives Grendel really bad
indigestion
mouth odor. It's really bad mouth odor, and he just spits them out. And just,
I'm starting this one because the other one's almost done. Unfortunately, you have to do it again to get the Soma Prime mod. Oh, my condolences to your mental health, DJ.
I'll send my condolences to your kangaroo wife.
I love Warframe, but there are certain things I will agree that I'm a little bit like that no fun. And Deimos is one of them. Deimos, I'm like, I send my condolences. Like, I will be clear, I don't love being on the Zeramin due to my own issues with visually telling where I'm going, but I don't mind playing the Zeramin, you know? It's fine. Deimos is legitimately, I go there and I'm just like, can we leave? Can I go back to orbit now? I just like to go home.
I going out now?
I just want to go home. I'm tired. I'm getting old. Boop, instant revive. Oh, I don't know why I say instant revive every time I do it. I don't know why I feel the urge to say the actual, like, that I'm doing an instant revive. Like, why? Why am I like this?
Gotta let him know.
Excavator is ready to go.
A little funny thing about Grendel, if you go into Simulacra and then turn on friendly fire, you can actually eat someone's Umbra, and you can also eat their pet too, which is funny. And when they quote unquote die, they'll just pop out and revive them.
Nice, I like that. Sarah, to answer your question, to answer tu pregunta, see, I do have Jolt. Daffy Taffy got me Jolt, and I gave her some Amber Stars. She messaged me this morning. They're like, hey, do you want Jolt? And I'm like, yes, I would love Jolt, please and thank you. And then they gave it to me, and I gave them some of the things, and I finally have Jolt, and I could cry because I was praying I would get it at some point. And I was just like, I'm really glad I know Daffy Taffy. I've also been practicing in the mirror how to say their name without stuttering. I'm getting better, because I use the nickname Daffy Taffy so I don't stutter when I say their name. Nothing wrong with stuttering. It's just I like saying people's names without stumbling on it, you know. So I'm excited. I'm very happy with myself. I've been practicing.
An interesting thing about Grendel.
Yes.
An interesting thing about Grendel and his animations is that if I'm in ball form and I manually cancel it, he'll just like jump up. But if I run out of energy and it cancels, he just like struggles like getting out of ball form, stretching himself out.
That's funny. He has to do a full stretch. Also, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. Today I sound different again because I'm sick. I know I've been saying it a lot. I'm just trying to remind people so that when they're like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, please be patient. Yeah, he has to do he has to stretch out his old man back. The old man Yowie.
I must know what comes next.
Okay, the grimoire is currently bothering my eyes a bit because of the VFX, so I'm gonna switch my weapon so I don't bug myself.
Downright naughty. I want more.
Oh, right.
Please hurry. This story
Alrighty, we got the thing. This is a pretty easy quest. Is it just basically doing excavations over and over?
Pretty much.
You know, I respect that they were just like, you're gonna do excavation, you're going to like it. You're like, hey, what do I have to do today? Excavations. And what after I'm done with the excavation, what's after that? Excavations.
I want to get that skin bundle for Grendel because I don't really like how absolutely the Grendel Prawn just feels a little bit too cluttered, you know?
That's fair.
And then Grendel Turbis just kind of tones it down a bit to a point I like.
More parts to the story.
Yeah. Also, I got it looks like all Limbo parts are 1 minute print times.
He expresses his dynamic constant in pure
Which is strange. I wonder if the main blueprint's still a 3-day print. You know? But yeah, are you talking about the new skin for him? The one where he looks like a soldier?
Yeah.
The mech
one
skin?
Literally a tank.
I love that one. That one looks cool good. If I played Grendel, I'd use that. Also, a lot of people have been using that skin I've seen. It's a good skin. But yeah, Jolt is so nice.
Not Alias.
I've been noticing the difference that Jolt gives, because Jolt gives you extra electricity and bonus status chance, and it's like such a difference. It's one of those mods where you're like, why is it locked behind a random roll from this one guy, you know, because it's such a good mod. Because look, my status chance now is 44% for my glory, my critical chance is 15%, and my crit damage is 3.8 times, and it's really nice. All right, y'all ready for the next one?
Yeah, I was quickly looking at what Grendel's title was. It's just the Gallant Gorman.
Nice. I think I got a mod today from doing the index. I'm trying to figure it out. Do I have that mod, or is it not for Sentinels? Might not be for Sentinels.
Sometimes the mods from index are only used in Conclave, I'm pretty sure the thing was called.
Oh, it was called MediPal. Maybe that.
Oh,
maybe...
MediPal?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You hate everything. This is Deimos with the Sanctum Anatomica because the entire area is fun. Yeah, so the Cavia, the Sanctum Anatomica, is my favorite, one of my favorite zones in the entire game. That and Fortuna. Also, I get to hear the Jade music the entire time inside my ship now. I'm happy. The Grendel Turbis collection, yeah. It's so cool. Also, you saw the glyph that you can get for the Grendel one?
Yeah, the little tank.
The little tank. So cute. According to what I read, though, currently the skin is bugged and the mouth doesn't open on the chest.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not really going to see it anyway. When I'm eating someone, he's always facing away from me.
True, that is fair. Recover a Limbo chassis blueprint. Okay. We're basically putting back together the remnants of a guy who exploded himself, huh?
I died fighting with honor. I miscalculated.
I've talked about this before, DJ, but I really wish that the Zariman had a quest like Whisper in the Wall, because I feel like the Zariman quest doesn't give the place as much oomph as the actual as the Zariman actually has in the lore. Like the Zariman in lore is crazy. The Zariman in quest is just, here's the new bounties you do. Go do the bounties.
Literally, it's just a big tutorial with like carbon and more.
Yeah, I kind of wish.
Here, okay, here's some new content. The Void's butt plug. Enjoy.
We are here to excavate.
Well, when they introduced the Sanctum Anatomica, it was a whole giant thing of like Old Man Yowie and the Murmur and all this stuff, and it was just so cool. And I was just like, I really wish they'd given the same level to the other one. Yeah, you were about to say?
Oh, no, I got stuck in a spot, and then I tried to leave, and that voided me out.
Oh. I'm just imagining in the Warframe universe, the term for someone who's like at a mental low is like, I'm so close to voiding out. I feel like I'm about to go straight in the void right now.
Man, does anyone need a Mars target?
There's gotta be some. Imagine, you know, Barrow's gotta have insurance, and he probably has extended void insurance. But it makes the contract language really confusing. This void contract is voided, not that type of voided. Please be clear, because we're talking about a different type of voided.
I don't know whose Mars contract is. I just did it for you.
Nice. Congrats. It's always funny doing these older quests because the enemies just are like paper.
The scanner has picked
Yeah.
up the target.
You just sneeze at them and they're like.
Qorvex has tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Reminds me when I was younger and there was a pretty bad wind and I almost got swept away.
Yeah. When my mom was younger, when she was a teenager, there was a really bad bout of wind, like real strong, and she ended up she had to hang on to a stop sign to not fall off the not fall. To not get sucked into the void. But because of how my mom wasn't a great mom and was very abusive, I jokingly one time in my head was like, what if the wind had one? Would that have been so bad?
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
1-800
Face plant.
Yeah. If it's for those who are new to my channel, I grew up in a...
Holy shit.
Huh?
Like I was void dashing to get over here, and I void dashed through into an enemy who was like on a platform I was trying to get up to. I actually just shoved him out the way.
I love that. Good for you.
Usually they just fall over. No, he went like 10 meters away.
He exploded. In case anyone who's new to my channel doesn't know, I grew up in a not great household, and so sometimes I make jokes about it. But that's the context. Yeah, you just basically were like, I gotta get on the train before you, man. I'm getting on this train, come hell or high water, right? I'm not missing my train because you're slow. I'm gonna make it no matter what. I'm gonna make it all the way. Huh? Oh, all the way. Sing it now. I could walk 100 miles all the way. That song was in the Ice Age movies. With Scrat.
I forgot about those movies.
Yeah, you remember Scrat? Guy who just wanted an acorn to be safe, and then he kept causing literal catastrophes.
Extraction available. You may leave now.
That was Scrat.
Continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
All right. I think then we just get the blueprints for free because we finished the quest.
Yeah.
Scrat was so desperate to hide his nuts, he destroyed the Ice Age. What was that?
Yeah, that's how these quests usually work. You just complete the quest and you get a blueprint.
Yep. Especially the older ones. All right, we have 20 minutes before reset, by the way. Scrat was desperate to talk. Huh?
I find it funny how Princess Girlfriend was following me. I'm just the ball, and the dog is chasing her ball.
the princess, it's just a dog, and it's Chew Choi making its way to extract.
Oh shit!
You're lost. Hold on. No worries.
Oh no, I'm not lost. I assume you didn't see me flying past your head there.
I did.
Round 2. I got it.
The joke I would make for Scrat is that if anyone knows about tucking for trans individuals, Scrat was so desperate to tuck his nuts he exploded the world. He used too much tucking tape. That's what happened.
He accidentally tucked in an atom and caused a black hole, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
A little singularity.
Yeah, just a little singularity as a treat, you know?
I don't get why you would want to do this, but for some reason you can destroy these heat generators.
Who knows? Maybe it opens the door.
The door! Do they know about the DORE?
I'm right below you, Princess Girlfriend. Right here. Turn around. Hey, this way.
Follow your ball.
Follow the pregnancy. The pregnancy will lead you out. All you have to do is...
No wonder him and Giles are friends.
Yep. All you have to do is follow the pregnancy. I just had to figure out where you were. It took me a second, but I found you. We're going to get you home. To your wife and kids. That miss you. Honey, I was worried. Where were you? I was chasing a ball and I got lost.
The final part. I cannot wait. What harrowing leaps of cross-dimensional gymnastics will he attempt next? Excellent. The final theorem, and it's unfragmented. Processing! Oh, wait, Limbo, no. That's a mistake. You don't want to go there. It's too big a jump. You can't rift walk.
Oh, Limbo did too big of a jump. Exploded.
Operator, I think I know why we're finding
exactly. He
parts scattered
miscalculated.
throughout the system. This final rift walk was
You're killing LaFontaine because it's your favorite way to get orchid cells? Nice, DJ. I like finding fun ways to get things.
you will use more.
I don't always take the easiest path because sometimes it's fun to do the little bit more complicated version. You know?
I wanna commit a drive-by by running over Sergeant on the front house.
Nice. Also, we got 19 more minutes before the next before reset.
Oh right, I bought a new shrub, didn't I? Yeah, got another bush.
I like doing my call missions. I want to get the ship from call with stock. You got to go? All right, take care, Princess. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the help with Limbo. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. All the best to you. I hope you have a great weekend. All the best, and take care of yourself, and I hope you have nothing but good times ahead. And see you in the future, hopefully. I don't have the Limbo blueprint yet.
Weird. You might just be able to buy it from Market then.
Ah, that makes sense, actually. It might be a buy from Market blueprint. That actually makes a lot of sense. Whisper in the Walls is my favorite main quest so far because I'm probably biased to scary and magic stuff. Yeah, my order of favorite quest is Second Dream, the Whisper in the Wall, and War Within. Those are my 3 favorite quests so far. Yeah, you can buy the blueprint from the market.
Yeah, alright.
Also, Limbo has some good skins.
True. There's this one skin that's like the deluxe skin. It gives you a skin for the kunais that are just throwing cards.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah, no, most people don't know Albert is an orc, and of course, correct. That is correct. Fun fact, DJ: all Warframes were made by Ballas except for Qorvex. Qorvex canonically was made by Albert. No, Limbo takes a minute to build.
Oh, nice.
I'm not going to test them today. I think I don't have the bandwidth, but next week I have Zephyr, Limbo, Octavian, and Equinox Prime to all level up. I don't want to burn myself out. I think if I do too many, if I try and level up too many Warframes at once, it tends to make me, like, I don't get a chance to really enjoy their kits, and I kind of just end up rushing it. So I kind of have been taking it slow. So I have some frames to test out over the next week or two, you know?
Of course.
That's why I haven't been grinding new Warframes. It's because I'm like, I want to first get through all the ones I actually have now. Is Limbo the only Warframe with a 1-minute build time?
I think so.
That's wild. All right, we got 16 minutes before a reset. So.
Fresh off the line.
So yeah, the new frames for me to test next week. Equinox Prime will be easy to do because I already played the kit. It's just doing the Prime version. But the ones that are brand new to me is Limbo, Octavia, and Zephyr. That's what I'm going to be learning next week. I'll probably do one a day. That's probably what I'll do. And if I play tomorrow, maybe I'll play one of them, you know? So. There we go. Right.
Nightwave resets in 2 days.
So that's when the weekly resets.
Like either, yeah, sounds like Sunday or Monday.
So it won't be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Got it.
Later.
Nighttime on Seed is in 10 minutes. Trying to figure out what to do before reset. Anything you want to run real quick? Any missions you want to do?
You said we were going to do the Zeraman and Kavia.
Yeah, but that's when reset hits, which is in 14 minutes. So is there any mission you want to do for 14 minutes?
It could help you get through all the challenges you have before reset.
Oh, what challenges?
The Nightwave stuff you have.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Also, I have everything to build Varuna except for the resource for her. The Thrax Plasm.
Oh, yeah. It's not that hard to get them.
Yep, I have her chassis, neuroptics all ready to be built, but I'm missing 12 plus 20. I'm missing 37 Thrax Plasm. And then I can build. Well, actually, no, I'm missing more. I need 27 plus 8 plus I need a total of like 60 Thraxplasm to build Verena. Let's see.
Real quickly, I'm gonna go buy an arcane adapter from Teshin.
Oh, I should go talk to Teshin. That's actually a good idea. I haven't checked with him all week. Teshin. For a second, I thought you were singing all the way from Jacksepticeye.
It's been so long since I heard that song.
Top of the morning.
Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye.
Yeah. I've watched a bit Jacksepticeye. The last thing I watched from him was he did the Resident Evil playthrough for which one was it? The recent one. Requiem. I don't have the yeah. I watched his playthrough of Requiem. That was really fun. He's a cool creator. He's also, fun fact, recently got diagnosed with autism.
I mean, kind of figured.
You're like, and that's news to no one. That's what
it's
you're
only
basically.
Recently?
Yeah, I think like a year or two ago. He said it took him a long time to figure it out.
Hard to figure out that, like, it wasn't really that hard to figure out that man's autistic.
Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people joke about it, but they're like, how many VTubers are disabled or neurodivergent? And it's like, most of us. Like, honestly, most of us. Oh, I could buy a Veiled Cipher. Oh, I have 2 Veiled Ciphers already. Okay. Oh, you could get the Grendel Glyph. Do you have the Grendel Glyph from Teshin?
No, not yet, but I like the one I have right now, so.
Nice. I was just curious.
If I could get it, I would, because I have 123 essence.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I'm gonna save this build because that's a build for Haro, which I've heard that Dual Toxis is really good in Haro.
Oh, I like the Trio Orbit Ephemera. I'll get that.
Yeah, that's a good one. I use with some friends.
I'll get that. Also, I love that you can get an outfit on the from the thing.
Oh, the outfit? It's actually a 2-piece outfit. It'll give you the Bashamo and some other suit. It'll give you the one that's it kind of gives you the one Teshin's wearing right now, and then it also gives you Varzia's. The girl who does the whole the girl who gives you the whole like the prime time stuff. You know,
oh, Nightwave. Yeah. Yeah.
No, not her. Not the
oh,
Nightwave. The Resurgence. That one.
Yeah, the one who is the Prime Resurgence vendor.
Yeah.
Here, I could pull up her name right now. Varzia.
Pretty sure it's Varzia. Yeah.
Yeah, Varzia.
May choose its prey at leisure.
Nice. I got an affinity blessing. Someone gave me an affinity blessing.
Nice.
I also bought the mod from Teshin for the shotgun mod. Counterbalance.
Oh, nice. A lot of shotguns don't really have that much recoil anyway.
Yeah, just like might as well.
Even then, in how the game like does recoil, there is like a max. So eventually, if you reach that max, you should get no more recoil.
That's hilarious.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought
like,
you'd want to know.
All the recoil does if you do hit that like tap, maybe because your gun is like shooting way too damn fast, is that your camera will just kind of move up and then be slightly turned upwards. So you have to look down a little bit.
Damn. Okay. Back Back when Foley was almost out, some guy said he was going to turn her ink white. Wildest statement I've seen from an player ever. No, that sounds about on point. That sounds about normal, honestly. Are you shocked?
I do the same thing.
Dave. Alright, I'm going to put an Omniforma on my shotgun. That's gonna reset it, so I have to put back on Hell's Chamber, Blunderbuss. I need to make a note of which mods I lost when I reset it. Hell's Chamber, Blunderbuss, and then what else did I lose? One other. Vigilante's Fervor, I think. Okay.
So an interesting thing about when you rank up with your mastery rank is that as you rank up, a portion of your mastery rank is actually applied to your weapons, like your slots. So you can actually have more room the higher your rank is. But that does mean that you will have to get past your mastery rank in order to get the maximum amount.
I see. That makes sense.
Because if you're rank 30, you'll just always have the maximum amount of space.
I understand now. Also, do you want to do one quick Eidolon while we wait for reset?
Actually, hold on. I want to show you something. Because if you could put on Jade and then go to the transfer camp, I want to lead you through this because there's some pretty cool dialogue you can have real quick.
Sure.
I don't know if you did this yet or someone told you.
No, I haven't done this, I don't think. I don't have to do the Drifters camp because you have to switch your base camp every time. I wish there was a like with relays, I wish there was like a drop down where when you click it gives you two options. Like you could pick, you know? Like visit Drifters. Yeah.
I know if you go out to Call's camp, or like go out to the left before when you get to the ramp.
Oh, there's Ordis.
Yeah, and you talk to him as Ordis. No, you talk to him as Jade.
Everything changes, and nothing is forever lost. In that much, at least, he may have been right. Has the operator had an epiphany?
Oh, and you can still get some of the mods here.
Yeah, he has a bunch of like special dialogues for Jade.
Oh, cool. He has Arcane Battery.
Battery.
How many sets do I need to fully rank it up?
You need 21 total arcanes, but since you have 3...
Do I have 3?
How many do you have right now? 3?
I have one unranked version.
Just one unranked?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just need 20. I think. Pretty sure.
It is done.
Because you need 21 total.
What is remains?
You know, if you want to hear some of this other dialogue, you just leave and talk to him again.
Oh, nice. I'll do that right now. But real quick, let me go back to Qorvex because I'm using Arcane Battery for him because I think it works really well. Because he has a lot of armor.
You know, I think Arcane Battery would be good for Grendel if I wasn't using Arcane Bellicose, which gives me more strength the more health I have.
Oh, I see. I had so many vestigial modes because I was playing that mode with everyone. And I didn't need to get Jade, so I already had I had just 200 vestigial modes laying around.
You know what? I can replace persistence real quickly.
My energy's now at 494. Oh wait, my arcane battery didn't level up.
I don't have a max arcane battery, but I go from 430 to 473, which is nice.
Oh, I go from 464 to 967. I have one unranked copy of Arcane Battery if you want it.
You could say we forged
I'm
a
good.
new connection.
I don't really use it that much anyway. If I need energy, I'll just slap on a flow and call it a day.
All right, but 963 energy is pretty nuts for Qorvex, right? Like I can really get that rolling.
Yeah, with a lot of builds you'll see later on, you just absolutely tank your efficiency because it's not really that needed. Because there's a lot of enemies that will be spawning, so higher chance that they'll spawn orbs for you.
Yeah, if you
and is not the Jade that was lost.
oh, this both is and is not the Jade that was lost. It does not matter, or is overjoyed to see Jade again. Oh, that's sweet. Welcome back, Shadow.
Good day, operator. Good day, Jade.
There was this one dialogue that my partner really loved.
She is happy.
Does the operator feel what Jade is feeling? But in my head canon, we do. In my head canon, she does. My operator feels what Jade's feeling.
I don't know if it was a conversation if you're playing. No, I'm pretty sure it is a conversation when playing as Jade. But he has like a really long speech. It might have been like the first talk.
No, the first one was short for me. I think there's none spawning for now, but I'll come back to him in the future. Yo, right. Welcome back, Shadow.
Pull up Ortis quotes.
DJ, personally, so your question is, am I weird to let my non-black friends say the N-word? I don't really get offended, but because I can easily go on with my day. I would say that the universal opinion from people who are black, and again, I'm not black, so please know that I'm not the person to fully ask, is that the N-word is to be used by people who are black, and that's it. That it should be left alone. Especially because if someone who is black comes across and comes across your friend saying that, then that could cause a lot of hurt feelings and problems for people. So that's just my personal. That's what I would say to that. You're saying, Ode?
I'm trying to find the dialogue for Ortis that someone I know really loved, that like really resonated with him.
I really love the one where he's like, does Jade feel happy? Well, Shadow, if you're ready to do the relic, we could do the relic. DJ, when it comes to stuff like that, like those type of terms, I default to what the general opinion is of the community that that word is used, that uses that word / that word has a complicated history for. So, you know, I go off of that. That's just generally what I do. That's kind of the way I approach it. But yeah, for some reason, YouTube is a bit slow compared to Twitch. It's kind of the trade-off in a weird way that you get no ads, but you do have to deal with it being a bit delayed.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. So one of the dialogues you can have with Ortis is, an ancient text says that if tears come easily, one is built close to water. Ortis thinks that is a lovely image.
Aww. Pretty. I like that. That's cute.
Oh yeah, he has a little bush friend. When you're browsing your wares, when you're browsing his wares, he'll occasionally say one of these lines. Did that bush move? Oh, that is just Septimus. He's a rodent. I call him Septimus. Goodbye, Septimus.
I love that. I'll have to talk to him more often as Jay to get more of his dialogue.
That's during the browsing wares, so you just go idle while looking at stuff.
Also, I'm gonna just reset my game to get the reset to hit. That's so cute. Thank you for telling me about that, Ode. I love Jade lore, and as I've said before, I like to believe that my operator and Jade are basically intrinsically connected now, because my operator is mostly plays Jade, and so therefore they're kind of like the subconscious thoughts have sort of bled into each other, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I view it. That's how I approach the lore. I got 25 bonus platinum.
Yes. You didn't actually have to completely restart your game.
Oh, I know. I just wanted I wanted to see what the reset was, and so I did it the weird way just because it was what I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if you just clicked to go back to the orbiter, it would have done it. Because you technically went through a loading screen, and then it shall let you do it now.
Oh, well, shoot. Oopsie poopsie. I got 25 bonus plat. I'm gonna get myself plat.
I had a 100% bonus plat, but I just didn't have the funds. You gotta love getting a bonus when you don't have anything for it.
I'm thinking of getting the $10 pack, and that would give me a 175 plus 45 would give me 220, and to get the outfit I want for my drifter would be 30, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. It'd be 120. It'd be 150 for the outfit, right?
Is there not a bundle with the Cobra set separate?
Oh, you think it's better to just buy all of them together just to save money?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a
No, I was asking if the Cobra has its own bundle instead of just being a two-piece.
Nope.
Everything wrong.
Learning how
Dang.
to live.
Yeah. Let's see. 25, 25, 25. That's 75 plus 30. It's 105. Oh, yeah. It's way cheaper to get both of them together. Okay, so I guess... So 190 plus 25. So how much is that? 215? So I need 215 plat to get what I want. I have 52 right now. And I would have 220. So I'd be at 272. And that would give me enough to get the set and still have some leftover plat, right?
Yeah, how much is Lundy's hair again? Like 25?
25.
Yeah.
That's enough plat to get what I want, I think.
Maybe. So a brown I use for the hair is from Marshlands, which comes from Dog Days, which is actually coming back soon.
Nice. I'm gonna quickly, everyone, I'm gonna hide my game because I want to get my plat and I don't want to dox myself. So gameplay is gonna disappear for just a second. So sorry for the black screen. Just I'm being safe.
Quick, Lotus Warframe needs your help. In order to help her, we need your credit card information and the expiry info on the back.
Yeah, I don't want to. Here's what I'll do. I'll only buy. I said again, my maximum limit for the year of buying plat is $65. I've already bought 25. I'm going to only buy a $10 pack, and I'll wait and see if I eventually get like the bigger discount, and that's when I'll buy the $20 pack. That'll be the last time I buy plat for the year. So that's how I'll do it. You know, this is just to get the outfit and everything. So
yeah,
that makes sense to me.
I'm pretty sure if you're on PC, instead of like plat bonuses, you get plat discounts.
Yeah, you get bonus plat on this platform. And then Reset isn't here, so we're doing Kavya, Zerman, and I promised Shadow that we would help get the Wukong blueprint. So we're gonna help Shadow get that, if that's okay with you, Ode.
That's fine.
Should we do that
I don't know
first?
if I have relics for him anymore. I remember I sold off a bunch of relics.
I could give you a couple, and we could all have some, if you would like. Welcome in, Goob.
I know I don't have any Wukong relics.
Yeah, I could give you one or two. Hi, Goob. We're running some relics for Shadow. And then Shadow said for me to grab, reopen your Warframe after getting your plat. Because you sent me something. But it hasn't come through because I didn't reset. Oh, it did just now. Thank you. Let me see what I got in my inbox. Shadow told me that they were grabbing something for me. Okay, that was my plat purchase. Thank you. How are you doing, Goob? How are you feeling? Also, again, happy birthday. It's Goob's birthday this weekend. Happy birthday. Aw, thank you for that message, Shadow. Shadow says, hey, this is for you since you like Jade so much. Continue streaming. Aw. Oh, it's beautiful. It's the Motique Signa. It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's nice. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm doing okay, Goob. I'm sick right now, so I sound a bit different than normal. And I will say that ahead of time.
You know, you could headcanon with that Signa. Since you could put it on basically any Warframe, have it be like Jade's presence is always watching over you.
Oh, I love that. I'm probably gonna do that now.
You have to go to attachments.
Oh, look, it's so pretty. Look at it floating above. It's so cute. Thank you, Shadow.
Hey, am I right, lads, or am I right, lads?
I'm gonna put it on all my favorite frames. I'm not gonna put it on every single frame because that might take a second, but I'll put it on every single frame that I love playing. So I'm gonna put that on all of the other frames right now on Qorvex. Qorvex, you're getting a little Grignancy a beam floating above you. Hee.
This Qorvex is me.
Look,
Qorvex is a little because Qorvex has a big ass forehead. You might want to adjust the offset a little bit.
Yeah, I have to pull it back.
The closer it is to 0, it should, yeah. The closer it is to 0, the more further away it'll be.
And then also I have the you're alive, welcome in, Inks. Again, I am sick, so if I sound different, it's because of that. I am currently suffering. But I'm still here. Where do I find the planets thing I got? It's so pretty.
Planets?
Yeah, from the Steel Path.
Oh, it's an emote and a decoration.
It's a decoration.
Yeah, emote and decoration. It's just you flexing and then the earth pops up next to you.
No, I'm saying the one from where you get it, where it goes around you.
Oh, that's an ephemera.
Ephemera. I see.
Right above Signas. Yeah. The trio orbits.
I'm telling you right now, the quality of the stream went from 1080p to 360 when you opened the gift. The signal was too strong. Oh, that's hilarious. My stream basically was like, it's too Gregnan, and exploded. Yep, every single Warframe now has Jade's presence with them. That idea you gave me, Ode, is now just permanent. It's just how it is. You made it happen.
Permanent headcanon now.
Yep. Now Jade is with every Warframe that I love.
Somehow copy over Jade's colors into your attachments, so you don't use attachments. So the Signa will actually have Jade's colors instead of the Warframe colors.
I copied the actual Warframes for now, but I'll look at that. Okay, everyone. Before we do the relic mission for Shadow. Your Wi-Fi's out? Oh no, Iggs. Well, I'm glad you're alive. I'm gonna get my stuff for my drifter. Let's do some drifter fashion real quick, if that's okay with everybody. I'm gonna buy the full set for the operator suit combo because you save money. If I buy them individually, it's way more. I don't really want the other one, but like, well, let's see.
You could probably save more by not getting the task sets. I don't know if you want that. And the thing is, you're especially saving more because the task set, it doesn't apply to the drifter for some reason.
Oh, the tacits don't? So only just the full sleeves, hood, suit, and those 5?
Yeah, everything but those copper tacits go for the drifter.
Okay, then I'm not going to buy the full set if I only need those pieces. So let me purchase the ones I need real quick. Okay, I bought the skirt. Buying the leggings. I'm saying it out loud because my brain's really slow right now. I bought the leggings. I bought the sleeves. We're making my drifter look pretty, everyone. We're doing drifter fashion, and then we're gonna do the thing for Shadow. Thank you again, Shadow, for the Sayandara. It looks so cute. I love it so much. It's beautiful. I'm gonna be thanks to Ode's idea, it's now gonna basically be permanent. So thank you, Ode. You made it a permanent part of
influencing my streamer friends.
Yes. Good. And then I'm gonna get the Letty hairstyle. That's what I already planned. So. All right, time to make the Drifter look good. Everyone's ready? It's time to make my Drifter 1999 ready. I may go back to sleep. I'll lurk. Okay, thank you, Inks. Welcome in.
Oh, and you have enough for a Garuda Prime set if you're still interested in buying her.
I am interested, but I want to save my plat for slots and weapon slots for now. I'm kind of being, I'm being cautious because there's a lot of slots needed. All right, here we go.
Prices have gone up a little bit for Garuda Prime. I think it went from like 70 to 80 now because of the whole Gemini coming out, I think.
Got it. Okay, I'm resetting all colors. Let's start with the outfit. Copra hood. Copra suit. Copra sleeves. I'm going to need everyone's opinions on this, so be prepared for me to ask for opinions because we're getting this character ready for the dating sim. So we got to make them purty. Okay, that's the outfit. Outfit's on. So we got our outfit. We'll do the colors for the outfit in just a second. So that's our outfit. Now we're gonna play with all the eyes and everything. So let's start with that. I also think I might change the voice as well, so that they're completely different.
Maybe I don't quit because this is the only game I can win.
Yeah, we'll do that. My Drifter is going to be completely different in my head canon from my, like, they're complete canon divergence, if that makes sense. They're not the same person at all. That's how I wanted to do it for my my brain. So let's put on the new hair. Then I got to make sure that with the suit, okay, the roses don't clip with this suit. And the question is, do we want to keep the hood on for this one? I'll what's y'all's opinion on that? Hood on or off? Because I can leave the hood on and it looks like that, and then when it's taken down it looks like this. But if I turn it off permanently, it looks like this. Without any hood, I mean. Let me turn off no hood. This is how it looks without a hood on. What do you think? Hood on, hood off permanently?
The hood off look is kind of interesting. It adds that bit of regality, you know.
You think no hood?
Instead of just being like a little night hood.
Okay. No hood. Now let's get to the next part where we're changing up the features.
I mean the hood down style.
Oh, when the hood's down, so like during cutscenes when it would drop down, you think that looks good?
Yeah.
So you kind of like this? Yeah, you're right. It does add more regality. I do like that. Okay. Hood open. Okay. All right. Well, now it's time to mess with the faces because I'm not planning to make this character look anything like my operator. They're gonna look completely different. They're separate people. So we're gonna mess with the face now. I think we're gonna go for. You can do two faces mixed together, right? That's how it works.
Yeah. If you just want to have the one face without any blend, you can just set it to 0.
Got it.
1, whatever. If you set it to 1, it'll take the first face's like texture, and then the second face's shape.
Okay, so this is them blended fully for the faces I picked. I think this looks great. What do you think?
Looks good.
Okay. And again, we're gonna change all the looks and everything. What complexion should I go with? I think we need to. Oh, I actually keep clicking the wrong slider, so give me a second. I think we should go for a. Oh, I like this rosier look of N5. I think N5 or default. I'm leaning N5 because I like the rosier cheeks. Makes them look more alive, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, they look much more like an actual human. And then I could complexion tint here, right? Oh, this is if I want to add an extra tone to it.
What I did to have my character so pale is I just used the complexion M2, which is like the default before the whole preschool work, and then I just used the gray and the natural tones.
I like this blend. This looks good. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Also, you can make the tint more vibrant. So we're right now at min. I like it at the middle, I think. Like 6, 8. That looks good. All right. We're going to do femme body. That's the one thing I'm not changing. And I'm resetting the eye color. And we're going to get rid of the makeup for now. Because again, we're starting from base. So let me just fix all of that. Oh, it's under clothing for the glasses, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's base look right now. This is what we're working with. What should we do next? Eye color?
Nice little mole she has.
Hmm?
Little mole on the right cheek.
Yeah, I like it. I actually have a mole on the opposite side. I like the brown. I want to still do a brown for the eyes, I think. I think a brown looks good. You know?
Yeah.
I like to imagine the Drifter looks more natural because they were in the Drifter wasn't Deveri, so I like to imagine that they look more like a normal person, where the operator does not. The operator looks very much like someone who's been cooked in a vat for too long. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't add glasses? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a different eye accessory anyway, so. Okay. There's no way to make the eyes match. I have to do it manually to make them match? Okay.
You could just do the apply to all and then just reset the eye glow.
That makes sense. Ooh, what do you think of this color for the eyes? I like it.
Looks nice, yeah.
I like it. We're making our Drifter date sim ready, basically. This is the get ready to smooch. Are you ready to smooch? That's what we're doing right now. I don't think this character needs eye glow, personally. But I'll put glow at 52 and see what it looks like. Yeah, I think glow doesn't work for this one. So we'll go no glow.
Probably not. I mean, you can always just adjust it to be less glow.
Yeah, I just think the more natural look. I want them to look more all natural. Then makeup will reset all the colors for makeup. And then we will look at what makeup we want. I think minimal makeup is the vibe of this character. I will say. Like just a little bit. I think the Bacana looks good for that. Shorter, less round face. Yeah, I think the Bacana is the Bavana, I think is the one we want for that. And then what lip color should we do? What do you think, Ode? A bright red? A darker color? Ooh, I think a darker. Like that.
If only you had the Valentine palette.
Oh, true. This is really fun right now. Thank you everyone for sitting through me doing some faffing about on character customizer. Make it a regal gothic. I am going for that kind of energy. I want them to look very kind of more severe than my operator. Like just kind of older, you know? Like they've been aged by life a bit, you know? Life hit hard. I think a blue for the eyeliner. I think a blue for the eyeliner works, mixed with like a purple. Darker purple, a darker blue. Nice. So far, I think we're cooking. So far, I am happy with this.
You know, with serious as a color palette, you could make a Jade-inspired outfit.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe doing something. That's a very good idea, Ode. Actually, thank you. That's actually really good. Ooh. I think the makeup looks good. I don't think I need an accent color, though. Yeah, I think the solid is better. Okay, brows. She currently has S4J. That's smaller brows. W24, V95, X09, P4X. I think the brows we had S4J is the one to go. And no eyebrow color, I don't think, unless I could find a brown. Yeah, eyebrows leave default, I think. I'm excited for 1999. I'm so excited. All right, there we go. All right, time for the important part, hair color. Oh, I forgot that you could color each piece of the hair. Okay, this is gonna take a second.
No, yeah.
The color customizer in this game is nuts, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I was laughing recently because I showed another new player, like I got them to that point, and they're like, wait, the custom? I've been playing for 65 hours, and now I unlock the character customizer? I'm like, yep, welcome to Warframe.
60 hours, man, you were really not paying attention.
Yeah, they were taking their time. In my opinion, keep it black. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the hair should stay the hard black. What do you think, Ode? Hard black for the hair?
I'm in ads, but that could look nice.
What was the first part? Sorry, you cut out a little.
I'm in ads right now, but I think it would look nice.
Oh, okay. I forgot that you still get ads even though you're a mod.
A mod, yeah.
Yeah. There's some cool tattoos, but I'm not going to spend extra plat for that, so we're going to skip that for now. All right, now it's time to mess with the clothing.
I'm wondering what suit I should use for like a Jade suit, you know? Maybe the Dex suit, maybe.
Okay, DJ, I hope you enjoyed dinner. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know what outfit would go well, honestly.
Ooh, actually, that could work.
You can get sunglasses that show you like profit numbers. That's funny.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome back for Bads, everyone.
Yeah.
You get tats in 1999? Nice. I decided to go with some simple earrings for her. I think it looks pretty.
Nice.
Nothing too crazy, but just like some gentle earrings, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's almost ready for 99. Almost. Is that Josku for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I've never watched it actually, so I would not know.
Letty's hair looks pretty close to one of the characters in that show.
I see. That makes sense.
I've seen quite a bit of cosplays of that character, Letty's hair.
Ooh, I found a nice emerald. I actually think a white looks good with the green. That could work. Like a nice bright white is a fun energy. I could also go for a more muted like gray white. Ooh, I think this is it. Like a gray white looks good here. Like this. Oh, I forgot you could also do different materials. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's a whole extra layer there.
Exactly.
I think I'll keep it basic. I think I'm gonna not mess with that too much. And then secondary color. All right, so we're doing Jade inspired, and Jade has like that kind of weird peachy color in her default look, like a weird peach brown. Opinions of Deltarune, have not seen it yet. I want to maybe add something from the Orion Pal set in representation of Jade and Sword's kids. Aw. I like that. That's so fun. That's so fun. I love it. What do we think about a pink for the gauntlets? Pink for gauntlets?
Yeah, that look good.
Or we could go purple. Green and purple does look good here, I think. Purplish pink, kinda. Ooh, I think this is the color combo. You're gonna replay all 1 through 4 once you get Wukongs. Nice. All right, everyone, what do you think about this as the final color combo? What do we think about this? I think the purple needs to be swapped out if we're doing a brown there. I think my brain is telling me we got to go for a darker color. Or we stick with the pink. What do you think? Systems can be really hard to get. They're usually the rare one. Orange. You think the orange is better? Yeah, I think the orange works really hard. All right, time to pick the suit energy.
This is gonna be green.
Brown, yeah, it's gonna be the green and the brown combined, I think. All right, I think we did it. I think that's the look. There we go. Loud, my mind's telling you no, but my body's telling me yes. Nice. You're thinking red shadow for the one of the colors. Yeah, I think we're pretty on the money for this one. I think I'm happy with this. And then let me make sure the hood is turned as what it turns on. Let me make sure it turns on.
Yeah, let me just throw in one of Orion's profiles in there.
Yep, I like it. Oh, I can add the Signa to my drifter and operators. Nice. I'll make sure to do that. For okay, so this is how the drifter now looks with their suit on. Ta-da! Everyone, they're ready to be in 1999. I think the orange needs to tone down a little for when we're out of customization, but it looks good. Because the customization makes the orange look less bright than it is. This needs to be a more muted color. Probably should match this one. Where did I get this one from? That's the Grenier top right. Okay, Grenier top right. There we go. Yeah, it does. It gives a bit of a Protea vibe. All right, y'all ready to crack a couple relics? Let me see if I can add the thing to my character real quick. Signia. There it is. Yep, now it's above my operator's head.
Hopefully I had that sickness too.
All right. Oh, the little ball bounces around while you're walking. Oh, I'm gonna get laser focused on that. I'm gonna stop thinking about other stuff. I'm gonna just watch the ball move. Just gonna be sitting there being like bounce, 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 bounce. All right, let's do it. Let's get that blueprint, and then after that we're gonna switch over to do we get better chances if we all have the relic? Oh, does that
basically yeah.
Basically, yeah.
We all have an equal chance, but if we're all using it, then it's more likely.
I could give you a couple of the relics if you like to help boost the chances.
The Prime Vanguard, the Pride.
If that would help.
And the
Is that helpful?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Hell of a thing.
All right, I'll use the last of my eye to get some more.
From memory to reality.
Let's go to the dojo first. I'll give you a couple. When people ask who would win, Drifter or Operator, the first thing I think is a Hydrogen Bomb and who is the Coffee Baby. Yeah, the Drifter technically in lore is way weaker than the Operator due to them not being as exposed to the void. I'm so excited for Old Peace, and now our character is officially ready to be in the dating sim.
I'm almost done with my Drifter for just a few seconds here.
I wanted my character to look completely different. I think we succeeded. They now look like an angry priest. A priest of gay. They're like, I cast lesbian thoughts on you. And you're like, no! Actually, thank you. You initially are like, I don't know if I want this. And then you're like, wait, I actually kind of like this. You know, I don't mind it. All right. Shadow, I want you to have a good chance of getting your thing. So I don't have a ton of void traces, but I'm going to give a couple of the relics to Ode, and then we'll all have a couple of the relics so we can all have a good chance initially. So let's do this. The Drifter says they created all of Deveri. Yeah, technically Deveri was created by the void stealing from the Drifter's thoughts. So technically they're not as powerful because it's more that the...
Yeah, that was more of the void.
Yeah. Yo, you got Ash Prime and Loki. One of his kids reminded me of the Arkham Knight. Nice. Also, Ash is getting his Prota frame. I do really like how the Drifter looks now. They look very ready for what we're about to get into later. And now they one of them looks like small child and the other looks like very much older adult. Ash was based off of Batman. That would actually make sense to me. Thank you again, Shadow, for the lovely little gift. I really appreciate it. It means a ton. Now I get to have a little ball behind me every time I walk around. A little ball bouncing. And Jade gets to be with all my frames forever. So any frame that is my favorite, I will now anoint them with that Sign Donna. And that actually helps me mentally because it means that if I ever get confused about which frames I really like playing, I just have to look for the Sign Donna on top of their head. And then I'm like, oh, there we are. Yeah, Ash has some good skins. Ash is one of those characters that's got some sick drip.
With how I made my character look, it makes more sense to make him look like a Y instead of Jade.
That makes sense.
I'll show you once we get in.
Cool. And then we'll go do the mission, and then after we crack the relics for a little bit, I want to work a little bit on the Kavia, but it's also okay if we don't get a ton of it done because I also am going to be playing tomorrow, you know, so not the end of the world. But look, they're both wearing it now. They both have their little headpiece next to the worm. It's me and my friend Steve. Steve. I'll wait for you to load, and I gotta give you some of those miso relics.
Yep. And the ball.
See, look, we both have the same thing above our heads now.
Well, I don't see your frame when you transfer out, but this is what my character looks like now.
Oh, hell yeah. I like it. But you see the little headpiece? We all got the headpiece now.
Yeah, I see it.
And then it's also on Qorvex. I like how your character looks like someone from Dune. They look like someone from like a crunchy Doom meme. Does that make sense? Okay, I have 5 of these relics, so I'm gonna give you 5 so we have equal chances. Okay?
Alright.
And we'll go get some cracking done. Because I wanted to make sure Shadow had a good chance of getting this, so let's go see if we can get that blueprint. You can get yourself something nice.
You wanted a hound, right?
Yeah, I was hoping to get a hound down the road, yep. And that's an eventual thing. Because especially if I could get the Citrine augment, I could put the flower on top of the hound and then just let them run around, you know?
Okay, anyway.
What? Oh. I just have to go get some resources I don't have, huh?
Yep.
Radiant Centrium. Is these like some rare minerals?
These from the sisters, actually.
Oh, so I just have to kill some sisters so I can get these.
Mining stuff. Yeah, no, when you kill a sister, you get the blueprint and the dog itself already. So these are just some... It's just... I don't know why they give you both, but there you go.
Okay, I'll make a note on my list then to look into getting resources for my hound now. Thank you so much. I'll just have to write down that I have to go do some mining.
I didn't know which one you want.
Huh?
I gave you both the heads because I didn't know which one you would prefer more.
Okay, I'll look into that. So let me make a note on here. I need to get... Okay, I need to remake my Warframe list, but I need to make a note for myself, which is... Thank you so much, Ode. Hound resources. Because it looks like I'm going to need to do some, like, mining and stuff. At least it gives me something to have on my to-do list, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So...
Also, on my Drifter's shoulder, I have Stalker's little, like, attachment you got from the event.
Oh, that's fun.
I could have put the low tier Guardian thing on, but I decided to go for the little tie.
I love dressing up I love that you can make the operator or drifter look from as cool to as dumb as you want. It's fully up to you. I went from having 35 Aya to 0, and I'm not upset about it. I finally had a use for it, you know. That Aya was just sitting there doing nothing for me, and now I got it to turn it into something, you know. Finally had a use.
Just remember that a lot of people will buy that Aya for a pretty high price.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know if it's gone down at all since then, but it's currently like 6 Aya for 30 plat.
Yeah, I would do a lot more trading, as I've said before, if having a console didn't make it so difficult to use the market, because the market does really make console trading kind of a pain in the butt. But if Warframe ever adds an official trading ability, like directly in game, that's like fully built like the Warframe market, oh, I'd be doing so many trades, you know. Right now, it just kind of is not something I really interact with.
Pick a card, dreamer.
Only time I interacted with it was to get my
Lucky draw.
All right, let's look for a good room. Only time I ever worked to only time I ever did a trade was, as I said, to get my worm, because I really wanted it. And that took me 15 minutes of fighting the system and nearly crying.
The Orican Neural
So.
Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Energy regen for a second.
A fissure.
I'm just building it.
Full almost immediately.
Nice. I have never had this much energy before on a frame. I have 820. I have 966 energy right now. That is bonkers to me. Oh, I found one of the keys already for the speed up. All right. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, the market is an amazing thing, but a lot of times when I found a good room. There's a good room. Good room.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me. Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
I don't think I can do this puzzle very well.
Oh, you think this might be tough for you?
Oh, it still works. Come on. Oh no, it still works. I'm saying I don't think I can do this if I don't have shield.
Ah, I see.
Oh,
there we go.
But yeah, that when you cancel whatever ability you have, but it's like a nullifier. So I went through and I just spat out like 4 enemies.
Also, Qorvex's head bounces on the top of that over and over again.
It's just that one flip of Dark Souls when they're going down the ladder.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what was happening. No, also, do you see this guy? There's a person's leg just clipping into the thing. Instant revive.
Yeah, that's probably because of me. I remember one time I was in the Sanctuary Onslaught, and I glitched an enemy so hard into the wall.
Oh, I feel that. One time, you know, I have the worm ability for the, like, push and pull. One time it went off, and an enemy holding an important resource I needed flew so far away that I literally had to walk 100 meters to go find them, because the geometry meant they kept flying around. Oh god, I'm having so much fun playing Qorvex right now. Also, you should be getting some status immunity from thanks to Biometric Guard.
Also, when I cast Flourish through you guys, it should also clear status effects.
So we're stacking it right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Plus, me having the gate, basically status effects don't exist. There are no status effects in Bossing Stage. What is status effects? Status effects for noobs, right?
That's some nerd.
Also, part of the reason Qorvex has survivability and steal paths for these missions is because you're invulnerable during your beam. So as long as you have enough energy to just beam a lot, you just basically don't die.
Well done. Bypass used. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I always like to try to do a cool pose when the thing is about to count down. There we go. All right, first try. No, nothing. Sorry.
That's a huge prime you got there.
Yeah, it's so huge. It's so huge that my it's so huge that they called me from space. They're like, you gotta stop. Too much. Crit all the way. I believe in Steve. Yeah. I also am using my favorite shotgun.
That's Max didn't have any overdrive. Knocked him over.
Good. We're just doing the big boy squad right now. We got Sevagoth for the fashion, and then we got Qorvex and Grendel to just chomp on people. Sevagoth is trying to show people how to look good, and Qorvex and Grendel are just like big chomp, big beam, big boom, you know? No thoughts, just beam.
Okay, Grendel, there is a all-you-can-eat buffet on the other side of the wall. Oh!
Oh god, these guys are getting absolutely
It's very quiet to hear, but you can absolutely hear what Ooh.
Can you pick it up or no?
I'm in ball, which I don't understand, so...
I can come grab it then. I was wondering why the enemies weren't spawning, then I realized both of y'all are far away. Alright. Key.
Or you're playing ballers.
I just put some radiation in the room, you know, for some sauce. Oh, this is also a really good room.
I see clearly now, Tenno.
Sure.
Keep fighting.
Another thing about Grendel is that when you eat someone, you can faintly hear them screaming in your belly.
The screams of the damned. Basically.
Pretty much. I didn't even like run through him. I was mid-air and I just bonked off his head.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I love pounding people wall as Grendel.
Yeah, you just gotta make them flop all over. We got the torpedo again, and the Zeuge. Yeah, DJ, you're welcome to join. We'll crack one more, and then if you want to join, just let me know, and then we'll pop out, and then before the next one, you can come join us. All right?
These manifestations must not be
If you want to make it a 4-stack, which will also increase the chances. If you have any Wukong Prime relics, appreciate you running them because we're trying to help Shadow get the Wukong Prime. But if you don't, no worries. Because doesn't the more people you have running the same relic increase the chances? Am I remembering that right?
It must really just make it so that everyone has an equal chance, that some people have a higher chance. And also, I'm the only one running Radiant.
Yeah, I don't have any Void Traces right now. There you go, status immunity recast.
I'm so big, I can't even see them. I'm the big, the large.
I'm using the base to also knock them up, so we're just knocking everybody up right now. Don't misinterpret that.
I was about to say. With her. Oh, yeah.
I know I talk a lot about Jade, but we're not talking about that right now.
They really do come up
But I have so much energy I can cast 9 casts of my beam in a row, and usually they're dead before I do that. You have other relics? Yeah, you're still welcome to join. Just if you can't run that, great. If you can't, it's no problem.
My Grendel's so beefy, I could just sit here and let everyone beat on me. Oh my god! No, regeneration is just too much! I barely moved when this butcher that was beating on me launched through the wall.
Nice. Also, we're heading to Extract to grab another person for the squad.
Right.
And after, if we do crack all the relics, I'm going to switch over to doing the Kavia or Zeramin if I still have time game. If I don't, we'll see. Thank you for playing, Ode. I love hearing you just cackle as you play Grendel. It's very funny. It's just like I'm having a very normal Warframe day, and then you're in the corner just being like, yeah. That's what the enemies are saying. The enemies are going crazy. They're scared.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path for me.
Yeah, no, you want this?
Hmm?
Oh, I want off the edge. Wait, can I save him?
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
All right, DJ, go ahead and put your in-game username, please. No worries. No worries, DJ. I have only 2 of the relics left, by the way, for the Wukong Prime.
I also only have 2, yeah.
So we're gonna do it 2 more times, see if we can get it. Shadow, we both have 2 left, by the way. Because I gave half of my stock to Ode to see if we could get a good chance going.
Oh boy, then did you sit here and actually take everything? Oh, I can't eat these. Well, we just shove them off.
Mission complete.
All right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I got 50 void traces, so I could actually upgrade the relics next time, right? It's good we're resetting them. How much does it cost to make it like the highest level?
Like 100?
So I could get one to half of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Nice. We call that progress. Okay. My shotgun's leveled up. Nice. I think I'm going to switch from Qorvex to Jade for this one. Let's do Jade. And then let me grab DJ. DJ 21.
Yeah, the horse is here.
No online player found with
Whenever
that
I play
name.
Daggett, I always quote that because Daggett is the horse girl.
Oh, I see.
I'm running circles around you. I'm running circles around you. Scout TF2. I'm running circles around you.
I'm not able to find DJ online. Unless I'm spelling it wrong. DJ 21
Night.
Night.
The online in order for you to add them.
It's all caps. Ah, thank you. All caps. That's what I was messing up. Yeah, it says you're not online yet. So let me know when you're online. Then we can do that. Every letter. Yep. I have every letter capped. DJ 21 Nights. All of them are capped now. There we go. It went out.
Are you capping though?
All right. Let's do this. Welcome everyone. Let us do this.
Lettuce.
Time to try to get monkey. Wish us luck. Okay, I can make it flawless. So it's 1 below exceptional.
It's good enough.
Well, after we do the last 2 relics I have left of this, I need to get up briefly, get some water and everything. And stretch. Just so everyone knows. Thank you again for everyone who's hung out today, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you.
I wonder if I galvanize aptitude, because I don't think that works. Because that's direct. I don't know why I have that on. Don't mind those random fucking noises I make.
I don't mind. I make random noises.
I gotta stimulate my voice somehow.
Do 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 do.
My house is the next stop for my packages.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're missing your vote. We need your vote. Take it down.
I swear I clicked Y and then A to confirm it, but apparently not.
Dojo chat. Oh, look at the cool
Mojo.
Look at all our ships. We got two. I like the little skeleton on the top of that ship. That's fun. All right, who's ready for Steel Path? That's what we were doing last time too.
Yummy.
Might as well, right?
Give me the people! Give me the dogs! I need to eat them! Yeah!
For me, puppies.
Worm Queen. Even as the Neural Sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I love how Grendel actually
The Orican
bigger
Neural
if
Sentry
I have
is
one
attempting to
stomach.
purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Giant.
You're near.
Imagine if Grendel was actually the size. Like outside the ball.
You know what the current Nightwave thing is named? The current kill enemies with secondary. Smaller is bigger.
Don't forget the reactant.
Oh yeah, that one.
All right, I found a room. Everyone to me.
If you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place.
I can tell the difference in how well
I've been
built my
like
Qorvex
Grendel.
and Jade is in terms of like the amount of damage I'm doing, you know? I was definitely struggling a bit with Qorvex, but Jade is just scoop. They're all dead, you know?
Grendel could have. Definitely. Like zero. Fuck up my way. Oh, shit, my package is here.
Get your package.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Alrighty, we're doing a good job, everyone. I love Jade. All right. Da do 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 do.
Scary noise, scary noise, scary noise.
You got your packages nice and safe, you know?
Yep.
Nice, nice. Jolt is making such a difference. I'm doing orange numbers now.
Nice.
With an occasional red. I'm doing about 10k per hit.
You have that.
Hmm?
That's enervate for you.
Yeah, I only have a rank 1 enervate, but it's nice.
I might be able to get to max one. I'm max rank for 99.
Yeah, no pressure. I'll eventually get there on my own, but if you have any spare copies I could feed to my rank 1, I appreciate it. I'm also trying to get Bolt Augmented full. Those are the two that I'm really trying to get. And then, because Bolt Augmented is also one of the ones I'm probably going to use on a lot of frames, you know? It's kind of a general arcane, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I see a lot of people use it on a lot of builds. Secondary Enervate and that one are both just kind of good to have in general, I found. Like, most people use them for different things.
It'd be pretty interesting because like Grendel's such a health tank if I could use the like Hunter Adrenaline. Because I can just tank so much because I have so much health.
Oh, true.
And then I also have so much armor, especially if I eat people, because I get like up to 150 if I have a full belly. No, 1,250 if I have a full belly.
The longer you hold out, the deeper.
Oh, you do?
But if you need to leave,
yeah.
extraction is
So the more people I eat, the more armor I have. And also, I'm pretty sure if Mikey damages Grendel, it'll actually transfer the damage onto them in my belly.
Nice. That's cool. All right, I have one more relic, and then I have to go on a short break, everybody. So after this next relic, we're gonna take a brief break. Okay. This is my last meso.
There's the strap.
But yeah, Grendel seems like a really good frame for late game.
The void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, also my girlfriend's heading home, so I'm getting towards the end of stream probably. Probably another hour before I have to go. There's a weird Jade bug where sometimes when you use the flight controls, it will just stick you in one direction. You just go all the way till you hit the ceiling or the ground.
Yeah. You have to just like press the button you're going in. So if you're going up, just press your jump button.
Finish your mission to find
I see. All right, everyone's got almost enough reactant. No, except for Spike.
Oh, died. It's a quick run. A lot of fires.
We hate nullifiers in this household.
Exactly.
This is my favorite relic mission, by the way. The one on Lua. It's easy to see the enemies. It has nice rooms. Pretty straightforward. I like it.
Yeah, these knee pads.
Oh, you got new knee pads?
No, well, yeah, technically knee pads, yeah, but it's because I do a lot of kneeling at my job, so I just kind of got these to lead knee pads.
Ah, nice. I'm happy for you. We love comfort. Void Cascade because it's faster. Fair enough. I feel like this one is equally fast if you do the if you make sure you get the speed up keys.
Oh, yeah. These knee pads will also help me with putting it. Sometimes I use my legs to help me lift.
Oh, nice. Because you work at like a FedEx or something?
Yeah, like a package handler. Also got some pretty good gloves.
Nice. Happy for you.
It has enough grip.
Awesome. That's awesome. I love that. Safety and comfort is important. Also, you have 224 bonus damage thanks to my strength bonus. Did you know the revive speed for Jade is
higher than this?
Huh?
The revive speed goes up what?
The revive speed goes off the strength. So now that my strength is really high, I revive a lot faster using the eyes.
You didn't know that.
It's almost at the same speed as a regular revive now. Still not as fast as my instant, but if I ever somehow burn all 8 of instant revives I have in my pocket, I could always switch to that as a equally fast, safe option. I think I'm going to mentally consider my Jade build done. Lethal Momentum is just kind of an extra nice thing to have. And I'll just kind of start working on a Qorvex build, I think. Someone dropped their Soma.
Someone dropped Soma D's nuts.
All right, everyone, extract. Let's start going.
At least over my character.
I'm out of relics. I'm out of relics in time. I'm out of relics. I'm
out of relish.
For targets.
It's so nice being able to just smite steel path enemies. I might actually start working on the steel path nodes now that I might start using Jade on the steel path nodes because I think she's powerful enough. You know? I think she's finally at that level. Hey!
I got it! Yes!
Trademark luck! Yeah! Yeah! I'll grab that so I can use that for ducats, but hell yeah. Congrats, Shadow. Last relic, we did it. That's what we're talking about. Thank you for running the Radiant Relics.
Oh my
God.
Ode. No problem. I might just have to go, like, just hand out gloves at work now. I didn't know they came in, like a bunch of them. I thought it was just gonna be, like, a pair.
Oh no, how many gloves you got now?
5 pairs.
Damn.
Hair. I actually have like Japanese pear apples in my backyard.
Ooh. Nice.
They're crunchy like an apple, but they taste like a pear.
Yeah. Look, Shadow, I got my little headpiece. A little headpiece. My little jiggle balls now. Wait, we're all here, but did we actually go to extract? Did you use some on DC code?
No. I wasn't really looking. I was good opening stuff.
Oh, okay. Everyone needs to stand close to extract. It's not... Somehow we gotta get pulled out of here somehow. I'll try the reset technique. There we go.
Oh, I was the one who extracted. You kind of just walked away. Unless his away.
Oh, it didn't get us out. It got you
Yeah,
out. Oh, guys, we got to do one more. We got to get to 15.
No, if you all just stand on the extractor, it'll go out. You'll keep everything.
Do we not have to wait for the next set to finish?
No, if you just leave now, you keep everything you've got up to now.
I was standing on extract is not letting me out.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, I think we have to kill the guys. I think we have to do till the 15-minute mark. We're out of AirPods. Yeah, I think we have to go to the 15-minute mark now.
Should be able to leave.
It might just have to wait till the thing resets. Till the 15-minute mark. Did it bug? I'm purposely walking away to see if I can reset it. Okay, now it's showing the waiting for you players. Okay, it's showing 2 players waiting for you. Oh, okay, yeah, I had to just walk away. Something just went weird. Okay, it's working now.
Weird.
I thought that if I walked away, it might fix it, and it did. There we go.
Mission complete.
Something bugged, and so sometimes you just gotta walk away or get it to, like, just recognize that you're actually finished, you know? So. There we go. Congrats to Shadow for getting the thing. You got the thing. Congrats. Gotta go back to my dojo, see if I gotta leave the dojo, see if I could grab anything. Which one would you prefer, Ode, for the last little bit of stream? Do you want to do Zeramin or Kavia?
I think I'm much closer with the Kavia than I am with the Zeramin. Actually, no, I'm closer with the Zeramin.
Okay, you want to do that one?
Sure.
I got enough Lua Thrax to build the chassis now, so I just need to get enough to get the neuroptics done and then the actual part. Okay, I'm gonna have to sadly kick my cat off of me because I gotta go to the restroom. He just laid down for cuddles, and I'm like, oh, buddy, why? No, now I have to yeet you. Yeah, we'll do a little Zeramin. If anyone wants to do Zeramin, feel free to volunteer. I'm just gonna go on a short break, and then we're gonna be doing the last little bit of stream. Okay. All right, everyone. See everyone soon. I'm back. Hello, hello.
Are you back?
Hello. All right, everyone. We're going to be doing Zeraman. Everyone's free to volunteer. Whoever wants to do Zeraman.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was getting my dinner before we go on. Also, relacing my boots.
Ooh, nice. The boots.
I had to untie it to get the sole in.
I see. All right. All right. Thank you for playing today, Ode. I had a lot of fun so far. Thank you.
Of course. No problem.
I think Qorvex is a drifter frame. Do you think that's the case? Radioactive Man? Feels more like my drifters.
I mean,
and
yeah, his playstyle is a bit of an aggressive defender.
Yeah, so I think I'll switch to drifter when I play them. Play Qorvex.
Makes sense.
I was figuring out for a while which of my 3 main frames would be my drifter's frame. That's Citrine, Qorvex, or Jade. I think Jade and Citrine are both frames that that would be for my operator, and then Qorvex is my drifter. That to me makes sense. All right. Congrats again to Shadow for getting the Wukong Prime blueprint. Thank you again, Ode, for running the special relics. I appreciate it. Yeah. Also, I just get Jade Shadow music every time I'm on my ship, and I'm so happy I could cry.
So glad I told you about it.
Mm-hmm. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I wish you could set that when you switch certain loadouts, it would also switch if you are on your operator or drifter.
I think I could do that.
Ready for...
How?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I was thinking of the focus schools, not like actually swapping between the two.
Yeah. I have a 57% crit chance shotgun now with a 4.5 times crit damage. I'm happy. I invested hard in this shotgun.
Sorry about that. My mom has no concept of if the light on my microphone is on, then she shouldn't be yelling at full volume.
No worries. I understand. All right, I'll grab you.
She wasn't necessarily yelling at me. It's just that she's deaf, so she can't hear how loud she's being.
Oh, got it. God, it's the volume control isn't something she can easily do because she doesn't have the ability to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Quickly release my boots real quick. Let me just put the souls in.
I'm hearing impaired, so sometimes my volume isn't the best, you know. Do 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 do. Hope everyone's feeling great. We got Odes lacing the boots.
Put these gloves here.
Yes, the gloves.
And then please put these pads up here, I guess. All right.
All right. Thank you, everyone, also for being understanding
Oh, wait,
that your streamer is ill.
I have to return the scissors. Hold on.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
I forgot I took the scissors so I can cut some bags.
Oh, okay. I dreamed a dream of times gone by. With yours and horses and sorrow. Ba, 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 I dreamed a dream of life that by. I dreamed a dream of times and sorrow. Do 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 do.
I got a new box, so I had to introduce the cats to the box because of course cats in boxes.
Oh yeah, le classic.
So we're doing Cavia or
Zerbin? You said you Zerbin. You were closer on, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get Zerbin done so that way any standing I get in the future, because I'm probably gonna end up running more relic missions with Kira, and a lot of them are on the Zerbin, so that means I have a higher chance of getting like void plumes and stuff, which means that for bolt augmented that might be a more passive farm of just turning in those for standing once I hit ring 5, you know. It might be less active for me.
Somewhere, there's a version of me who stayed behind on Lua. And I hate her.
Alright, I was already able to turn in 5,000 standing with the last of my void plumes I have as spares. I didn't turn in any that I need for level up, don't worry. And I have 74 out of 99,000, so I am exactly 25,000 away from next level. So I could do 18,000 today and tomorrow, and then next reset I could probably finish it. So I could get Zerbin done.
I think I just need I just need 5 pinions, which I have 10 of.
Nice.
I'm at 63,000 out of 99,000.
You're roughly at the same point as me then.
Nice.
Also, I've been doing the thing where I trade for the pinions you can trade for, and then I use that to sell them for more standing.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it.
Which is a very nice way to set it up.
Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to max them out next reset because I traded in everything and I'm already at my standing cap.
Oh, you want to do
I'm
different?
Here to help you out.
No, we could do the Cavia instead. I like the Cavia better. I just bought my void plumes and I got another 8,000, so I'll finish 10,000 tomorrow. So I did half right now, and tomorrow I could buy more void plumes, and probably get it done without even having to play any Zerabin missions. So that saves me mental energy, huh? Also, you want to see my drifter out of suit? Out of
Yeah, we're roughly in the same spot. We can just hold it off to tomorrow, do it together. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could just go Kavia now. Here's my drifter.
Yeah, we can do copy out. Hold on, it's doing the thing where it does the. There we go.
Does that
I
my
still really
drifter?
like the suit though.
Yeah, I like your suit a lot. Your person looks like a researcher. Mine looks more like a warrior. Like my character looks like they're about to beat someone with a stick. You know, that's the energy I'm giving. It's just like, it's just the energy of my drifter is just, I'm about to hit somebody with something. Your character gives off the energy of like, hey, how you doing? I just rolled out Doom, and there was a weird worm, but I'm here now. I'm fine, I promised. Everything's fine. All right, we're gonna be doing Kavia until my girlfriend gets home. So
yeah, I've seen so many like cosplays of people using, I think, Atlas to make Doom Guy.
Oh, yep. That makes sense. I love streaming.
Come on.
Being a VTuber is like, it's so weird to say this because I don't want to ever like seem like I don't know how to be gored, but I legitimately, when I started streaming, I was like, this is nice, but I didn't really know if I really loved it. And then about a couple months in, it was just sort of like, no, this is what I want to do with myself, you know? And it's hard to explain other than just, it just makes sense.
Gives you something to do other than just do whatever else you were doing before this.
Well, with disabilities, it's mostly just sitting in pain and waiting for the pain to die down, hopefully. Do you want to do, we have 2 bounties on Steel Path worth a lot of money. We could either do Silence the Murmur and just kill 250 guys over and over, which might be the easiest. Or an assassination. I'm thinking we do the kill 250 guys, and that gives us 7,000 standing, which means we would only have to do it 3 times.
One's alchemy and the other is assassination.
Yeah. Do you want to do the alchemy or the assassination?
You do the alchemy.
Cool. Is that the vial one?
Lovely to see you. As always.
Throw the vials at the thing.
The what? Oh yeah, you have to throw the thing at the thing. Yeah.
Well, that's easy to do, and I'm playing Qorvex, so that way it won't be as hard to. Qorvex is better for this one because this is why I use Qorvex and Citrine for open worlds, is because there's more pickups. Jade doesn't really work well with pickups because you have to swap so frequently. It's just a lot more. For me, it just doesn't work well mentally. Huh? Just more. Yeah, it's just more friction.
To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a crucible. Go there now. A crucible.
Open the door.
You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to
What I like to do is, Jade, is just activate this strength for a few seconds, let you get out those abilities, and then just swap it over to weapon damage.
Yeah, because you do the you could snapshot it when you swap.
Yep.
Jade is so much fun.
I'm actually kind of glad that I rebuilt it. Actually, like, monitor properly now.
Yeah, I feel like Jade's one of those frames that is fun initially, but you definitely feel some of the like slowness. Like there's certain weak points with her kit, but then once you mod her, she just becomes bananas. You know? There's definitely certain frames in the game that like for example, Qorvex, you could just immediately feel some of the power fantasy. But certain frames, I think, like Jade, you can feel the power fantasy, but you feel certain things not clicking, is the way I would explain it. And then you put in all the mods, and you're just like, Holy smokes, this is powerful. Welcome back, Goob. How you doing?
Whatever that movie was, I just
Meet the Robinsons.
Yes.
That movie's so good. Why are they not dropping any energy? We're getting no energy from these guys.
I'm going back time to get turkey off the menu. This is why Universal Fallout works better for Qorvex. Because the constant radiation gives you energy rolls for radiation.
What's Universal Fallout?
Job. It's from 99 from a hard mission. Basically, it just gives you a chance to drop an energy universal orb when you feel an enemy affected by radiation.
I see. We need to fill the vials. I think we only have to do one as long as we kill the enemy, so it's fine if we don't speedrun this. I think.
Cool.
Universal Fallout's very rare. Yeah, I am planning my next frame. I think I basically going to mentally say that my Jade build's done. Like, I don't really need lethal momentum. It's just an extra on top of the cake, you know. And beyond, the only things I've left for Jade are just getting some arcanes done, and that's just going to take some time. So I think I might start working on a Qorvex build, and I'm going to start figuring out what I want to put on Qorvex because I want him to be just all radiation. That's what I really want to go for.
Energy is Jade.
Yeah, that's why I use brief. For Jade, it's hard to get your energy supply to work initially. That's why she works best for like relic missions. But the problem with the missions like this is there's just not a lot of energy orbs that drop. You know, the enemies kind of stifle you. Is the way I would explain it.
I put blocks on my Excalibur, so basically if I hit a weak point, I just expand low efficiency, so it actually just expands my magazine.
Nice, I like that. Where are the energy orbs? My gosh.
Real.
Do you feel that right now? Like I feel like I'm breathing fumes in terms of energy right now.
I like the fact that Jade's eyes affect the acolyte.
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things to just stare at them and make them slowly die. But welcome back, Goob. Happy to have you here. We're getting towards the end of stream. Girlfriend's headed home. But I am going to be playing tomorrow. I got you, don't worry.
Die! Yeah. Die!
Okay, we hit the bounty. We just have to finish the alchemy.
I absolutely put a switch on my Nell.
On your what?
On my Nell, it's the secondary.
Oh, nice. Okay, now we just gotta do the pressure switches.
It might be better to just play Haro. I like him.
For bounties, I don't use
And
Jade.
also-
I will say Jade really suffers in bounties because of ammo economy. There's something about the way that the drops are like set up for bounties that really hurts frames like Jade, you know? It's just not enough. She kind of needs a lot of energy to feel fun, you know? Qorvex, you can get by.
Who needs ammo efficient? Who needs ammo when you have a gun with one bullet?
True.
Ever so faintly restrained.
Hear what? Your gun.
My absurd firing, yeah. I listening to it in the background.
Hell yeah. Have you noticed any audio issues today, or does it sound like it's been much better?
No, nothing at all.
You
Not
know what?
even the fan voices.
None of the fan voices happened today? I think I figured out what it was. It was my Bluetooth. My speakers used to be on Bluetooth, and I hardwired them today. My headset.
Nice.
I hardwired it today, and I think that fixed it. I think it's sending the audio through Bluetooth was like breaking it somehow. Like, don't ask me how. I'm not an expert at these type of things, but like, that's my theory as to what was happening. I finally liked my drifter. Previously, I felt not really connected to my drifter because they didn't feel like me, you know, like enough like a unique person. But now that I did the whole fashion show with them, I feel much better.
You know what you could do, instead of like having it look like you in a way, or something like you'd wear, you know, just put pieces of your history into the character.
Yeah, my drifter doesn't look like me. It's just more how do I put it? When the operator drifter looked like the same person, to my brain it was like, why use the drifter when the operator is basically this identical, right? But now that they look like two separate people, my brain's like, oh, these are my two characters. Does that make sense? They actually feel like two separate characters now versus just thing one and thing two. You know? If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining that well.
Come on, let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
You ready for another one, Ode?
Yeah, just give me a minute to load restart.
Thank you.
Yep.
Here you go. Thank you very much. I am ready.
Should I try Citrine for this?
You could. I'm also going to be running Haro, so.
Okay, it should be fine then. Haro solves the problem. Haro is the solution.
For it.
Yeah. Also, you
Haro's
should be
pretty good when you're like alone or in like just a duo, because at least you have some kills yourself. You know, if you're in a squad and there's like an absolute nuker, then you're not really getting anywhere.
No. And also, like I said, I do think one thing that Warframe could do to maybe make the game more fun, but they don't have to. The game's already incredibly fun. Is maybe find a way to better set up bounties for energy. Because like I feel like the bounty system is fun to do, but you get so little energy in it that sometimes you're like struggling a bit more than you should, you know, like compared to the rest of the game. I don't know why. You know, the energy economy just feels different in bounties. That could also just be me not knowing.
I did a little bit of fashion framing on my what do you think?
I'll come take a look when we get to the... I'll meet you at the Crucible.
guns. It does it every time.
Ooh, it looks like a little spirit from Breath of the Wild. Oh, someone's playing music outside.
I appreciate the shade makes me invisible so that I can actually cast my abilities without thinking.
Nice.
I enjoy the crap ton of energy I produce.
Thank you. The one downside to Qorvex is,
actually,
unlike Jade, he has no armor.
I'm actually gonna want you to run out now. Because the more damage you take during this, the more strength we get.
All right, I'll just.
I want you to get hurt.
Oh.
All right, you're good. Okay, don't get hurt.
Okay, copy that. Am I getting red crits thanks to you?
Yeah.
Nice. My beam is now doing red crits.
More damage. I have the headshot mode stuff, so that's why Taro's kind of playing around.
Oh, I see. Alright, we have killed 110 enemies, so we're halfway to finishing the bounty. You want to know my universal least favorite bounty in the entire game? I don't know why. I always struggle with it so hard. It's probably just disabilities. It is the bounty where you have to get the book for the Zeramin person. I just struggle so hard with finding it. Yeah, I know it's not that hard. It's just more my eyesight issues, but it's always the one when I see it, I'm like, I'm not doing that bounty today. You know, just, we're going to skip that for now. I'm putting one of my things at each door. I have so much energy right now. Thank you for playing Haro. You're saving our asses. Pardon my language.
If I get a headshot kill, I give us 307 energy. If it's a regular kill, I only get 84.
Oh, I see.
Plus headshots extend our stuff, so that's why I need headshots.
Yeah, my shotgun's also doing red crits. It's real nice. Okay, we have almost completed the bounty.
It gives you...
Yes.
The ability I casted gives you 50% chance that you want stone, but if you do a headshot, it gives you
Ooh.
So yeah, if you aim for the head, you go.
Yeah, I'm getting the big, nice, juicy red crits right now, and I'm spreading that radio action. I read, you know what was funny? I read in the wiki, they're like, Qorvex can be used as a container breaking frame due to the fact that the pillars break stuff in the radius when you slam it. And I'm like, I guess that's one way to break crates, just slam pillars down every 5 seconds.
True.
We got Rogue Bone Widow. And we got Acolyte. We got the double fun time now.
Misery makes me feel misery in real life.
Why?
Oh, I just
what is his ability?
Oh, heck, I can just hate him. Die! Perish! Yeah!
What does Misery do? I'm not yet used to the Acolyte abilities.
I don't remember, but I just...
You know what? Fair. Also, fun fact, huh?
Is it either misery or fire?
Ah, I see. Fun fact, the Qorvex's beam goes through walls. So I can just shoot from the ground and hit them.
Oh.
right, we finished the bounty, so now it's just finish the crucible. Also, I appreciate Shadow again for giving me the really pretty headpiece. Jade is now with all of my frames. Mother is always here. You just have good ideas.
You probably wouldn't have thought of that unless you know.
No, I wouldn't have. I will fully admit sometimes I'm like, I know my cognition level, I would not have thought of it. The biggest downside to having cognitive impairment is sometimes your creativity is a little stunted due to just your brain not being able to cook as hard, you know? I don't have as many neurons available on tap, if that makes sense.
The one thing I hate about using the arcane deadhead is the fact that of course it reduces recoil by quite a good amount, but it's the fact that it's only when you're aiming.
Oh, that is frustrating. Also, the
And
pressure's
so
high.
But when you can't like go to hip fire, it just like absolutely sends you upwards, and then when you aim again, it just goes straight down.
Oh, that's tough. That sounds like an arcane I couldn't really use.
I mean, unless you like hip firing a lot.
I do hit fire a lot,
It's
actually.
only really if you're like consistent on the like aiming in and out.
Got it. 97, 98, 99. All right, we are officially out of here. Yippee! And then we only have one more to do, and then chat, I'm going to close it up at that time. So one more bounty, and then we're out of here.
Time. Bedtime.
Bedtime. Also, Fibonacci's eyes are bugged for me. I can't actually look at him because they flicker so fast it could cause me spasms. So I just have to look away from him when he talks.
I looked at your stream and I saw what was happening.
Yeah, you see why that could cause problems for me if I stare at it? That's
such a tiny part of the screen.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
To, like, push your problem aside. It's very much a real problem, but like, it's such a tiny part of your screen. It's not really that big of a deal.
Exactly. That's why I'm not really complain about it, because I'm like, again, I'm not someone who likes complaining a lot, and so for me, I'm just like, I just don't look at Fibonacci with, huh?
It's just a small thing to know.
Yeah, exactly. It's more like, oh, just don't look at Fibonacci when he talks, basically, until they fix it. Fibonacci, you don't exist to me. I just firmly ignore him. I ignore Asterian
All
fish.
the enemies coming past me because I technically don't exist in this stream.
There we go. 4,000 endo. You want to know my biggest bottleneck right now? Legitimately? Money. I have like 5 different places I could upgrade stuff. I just need like 2 million credits, if not more.
But we are going to crack on.
Yeah. It's that early player problem where you have to upgrade so much stuff that your money just basically disappears. You're like, what is money? It comes into my wallet and then it goes immediately right back out of my wallet. You know? I think that's something that I've noticed later game players sometimes forget, is that they're like, oh, you know, you just get some credits. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm at the early game where getting credits is kind of like, you do index or profit taker. Profit taker I can only really do with friends currently because I don't have it like set up properly. So that means I gotta go do index. You think I want to be an index for 2 hours trying to get enough money? No.
Let us begin.
I'll do a little bit of index every day, but I'm not going to touch index very much, you know? Nothing against the index, it's just not my flavor. Index is good in short bursts, you know what I mean?
I think, you know what, I think the Twink would be a good pick for this mission now.
Oh? Who's that?
Little mushroom man.
I'm thinking maybe I do Citrine this time. I'll try
Take me
Citrine.
to the land that you understand.
but the last run of this, I'm gonna do Citrine for giggles. It'll be fun. Also, I want to mark this weapon as a favorite. The Sybaris Prime. I'm really enjoying it. I don't want this one to be marked. Okay, and then let me switch to. All right, so there's the last one, and then we'll go close it there. I never finished leveling up the Sybaris, so we'll do that right now. All right, it's time for the pussy gen.
That's Jamusi.
Yeah, Jamusi. Let's see how Citrine does. Again, she has no reactor, and I haven't really modded her very well, so this is probably going to be a bit rough.
I don't know if someone told you this already or not, but there was like red, you know the red text, right?
Yeah. So when they do the patch notices.
So, EE actively acknowledged the Jamusi. Like literally in the red text, they added the words Jamusi.
I love the DE devs. They're absolutely wild in the best way. Abilities use no energy. Don't forget to shoot the crystals for red crits.
Take the mushroom man running past them.
I really love the deluxe skin for Citrine. I'm so grateful that I think it was Goob who gave me Citrine. I'm having so much fun. I cycle between Citrine, Qorvex, and Jade. Mostly Jade, but if I'm playing, as I've said before, if I'm playing these type of missions, I'm like, Jade's just not as fun.
Okay, have energy.
Thank you. Remember to shoot.
Gives you ability strength too.
And don't forget to shoot the crystals if you want the red crits.
Shoot the crystals. No, I just throw my balls at them.
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
I put my gem out. Your thing stacks with my thing. You're getting red crits off of the crystals as well.
Wow.
Did you see that? I've never seen that.
No, but
that's such a cool interaction. I was watching toxic red crits from your mushrooms bouncing on the crystals, and it was just crazy. They were just exploding, and they didn't even exist anymore.
I'm actually kind of glad that Noken didn't a little bit of the touch-up, because he's such an AFK frame, and he doesn't really like that.
Yeah, I like that they're adding the what is it, the augment. I think the augment looks great.
That little augment too, that's cool.
Yeah, where in reroute form you get the
little mushroom man. Heck.
And then you every time you pick up one of those little orbs, you spawn more. That looks great. Also, I just got a good looking mod, Energy Nexus. I don't know if that one's decent or not.
Oh, that gives you like a aura, but it's like the energy resistance mod.
Ah, so it wouldn't work for Jade, but like Citrine or.
+3 energy.
Okay. So that's good for like frames that are not don't have a channel ability. Because those type of things don't work on channel abilities. I remember someone explaining that to me at the beginning of the game. I'm still learning. I like that Citrine just like slashes the ground and just splashes gems at people. She's like, you're getting all some coatings from Warframe crystals right now. The reload for the Sybaris Ode is so funny. You just crack open the rifle, you shove a little circle in, and then you just like wiggle it around and then snap it closed. The most just, what are you even doing?
Huh.
Like a lot of guns, a lot of Warframe guns, you can kind of understand what the ability is trying to do in terms of like the reload. The Sibbers, no. You just put it in a little circle, then you just crack it closed. What? What is it going on? I don't understand. But you know what? Sure. Okay, we've killed almost enough enemies, so it's time to work a little bit more on the AMP4.
Sure, I've been just all the work.
Yeah, you've done a lot of the work. I've been working on the AMP4, just buffing you. Here, have 90% DR.
Oh, wait, Clement. No way. Stop fucking knocking me over.
Oh, I froze him. He has crystals on him. Shoot the crystals. He can't move. He can't move. Kick him while he's down.
Holy I'm pretty sure one of my balls hit him, so he destroyed his health. I'm honestly, that's like a good reason right there to touch him up.
And it interacted with the crystal again. I saw the big double red crit because he was also frozen. So I think Noko plus Citrine is a really like just brain off combo, huh? You crystal plus mushroom,
yeah.
and you just sit there and wait for enemies to die.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
All right, we already did this bounty. We did really fast. I think Noko plus Citrine is the fastest farm I've ever seen for this. I like finding fun combos like that, Ode. Like, what is it? Like, you don't always have to hyper optimize, you know, but like, what is the fun? Like, what are Warframes that combine really, really well in terms of abilities to the point where like it makes the mission like a lot faster, you know? It's always interesting to see where those synergies lie.
I wasn't really expecting something.
No, me either, actually. That was not on my list at all. But it seems like because of the fact that the little mushroom, I'd actually like to test it before we go to extract where there's less like chaos. Like we'll stand next to the extract, but I think we could crystallize an enemy and you put down the big mushroom. We'll test it real quick. Because I want to see if I was like fully understanding the interaction. Because sometimes Warframe code, you don't always know if you understand the interaction. Okay, this is a perfect area. Okay, they're crystallized. Yep. That is how it works. Looks like.
Oh my god. And I'm just seeing a bunch of red numbers on my.
Yep. Okay. Go. Yep.
Because the more times it bounces, the more it scales.
That's a really devious combo then. Well, the more you know.
You could probably somehow make a rhino or that's more, so I can get that damage buff.
Oh, you do roar plus crystal plus that. You just basically sit there and smoke. You're just like, and everything dies.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds busted, honestly. It sounds busted in a way of like, I don't know if the developers intended kind of level, you know? All right. I just got turned in one Voca, and then I'm done with Kavia for till tomorrow at 5 p.m. So let me turn in a Voca. I like doing the Steel Path version because if you do it solo, it's rough, but if you do it with a group, Steel Path is pretty fun. You know, I don't know if I'm yet at the confidence to do Steel Path solo as a new player, but I'm getting there. You know, I'll get there.
Yeah.
I'm still in the process of building up all my mods and everything. It takes time, you know?
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thank you again to Ode. Thank you to everyone who helped me with the fashion show. Thank you to Mess of a Jess, who is always one of my lovely friends. Thank you to Orion Starbeard. I appreciate every single person here. Thank you for those who consider donating to the Rainbow Rat Parade. Thank you to everyone who is hung out, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. And thank you again, especially Ode, for all your time this afternoon. It's a treat to get to hang out with you in VC. We don't always get to do this, so I really appreciate it. I had a fashion show for making my drifter look pretty, because I got a plat coupon. So I made a new look for my drifter, so they're ready for the 1999 dating sim. This is how they look now. I think she looks very pretty. So that's on that note, we're gonna look for someone to raid. Thank you again, Ode. I really do appreciate you. I do plan to one day hold a full fashion show, Goob, but I need to figure out how to do that, like a fashion show for the whole community. But I would need to sit down and do some like math. Also, I just cracked a new number, Ode. You want to know the new number? 275 hours of Warframe played in three months.
Nice.
Number go up. Let's get that number up. Let's make it big. All right, and then again, chat, we're going to get a very rare, because again, my girlfriend's going down to her family's. Tomorrow, I'm going to be back online. So secret little Saturday stream tomorrow. I don't know for how long, because again, it's kind of unplanned. And also, I'm still sick, so it might be a little bit more loose than my usual schedule. And then after Saturday, I'll be back on Wednesday. I appreciate every single person here. I appreciate all of y'all. Let's look into who we're gonna raid. You had good time today, Ode? How you feeling good?
Of course.
Awesome. All right. All right, let's go see if there's any cool goobers streaming something. Just so you know, YouTube, you're gonna go down first. I know YouTube's very delayed according to people, so I'm gonna just, while I look for someone to raid. There's no way to raid on YouTube currently due to just the way it works. So I can't currently do anything about that, so I do apologize. And we're gonna figure that out. But let me see who's currently live for the Rainbow Rat Parade. Because I want to keep the joy going. Let's see. I like the vibe of this person. Let's say hi to this person.
Eating a burger, no honey mustard.
Okay. Let me check out this. This is a streamer I haven't raided into before, but they're part of the Rainbow Rat Parade, so this looks fun. Okay, this is a she/her VTuber by the name of Celeste. So we'll go say hi to Celeste. Copy. Thank you again for all your time today, everybody. Thank you for all the help, as always. Thank you again to Shadow for the little gift. I really appreciate it. Right, let me put in my little raid message. Raid. Paste. And then go. And then here's the raid message. There you go. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. All the best.